Merry Christmas everyone! I hope you have a fab time and get loads of sewing done.
Hi everyone! I'm sending you best wishes for the festive season and would like to thank you for all your wonderful support over the last 12 months. Who could believe there's another new year just around the corner? I'm looking forward to spending more sewing time with you in the new year and looking forward to seeing all your fantastic makes. I hope you have a happy and safe Christmas. Lots of love.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all the SewingStreet fans. Thank you for watching over the year. Hope you have a wonderful time. And remember, keep sewing. Merry Christmas!
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter Stay. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if you're got something bulky going underneath your presser foots. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Hello! Welcome to SewingStreet Panda Day! Way! I'm here now. Oh, it's a funny shot, isn't it? What's happened? Look at the panda. Where is it? Oh, there you go. He should be in his bamboo setting, shouldn't he? Look. There you go. There you go. Right, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's Panda Day here at SewingStreet and it's nearly Christmas. Kat can't believe it because she is breaking up today for Christmas. She's back in Boxing Day. Elliot can't believe it because he's breaking up for Christmas. He's back in on Boxing Day as well. Shall we do today's panda-themed early bird? I have to do the thing first. Oh, come on, Elliot. Right, I've got 3 early birds for you. It's not a bundle. I've got 3 early birds for you. It's exclusive to SewingStreet. Cut off the bolt for you by the 1/2 metre. Look, isn't that cute? 100% cotton. Right, now this should be £6.99 for 1/2 metre. It's a cotton poplin, I'd say. Well, not just in the UK. UK exclusive to SewingStreet. Should we do it? Let's crash the price. Come on, I've got loads to do. Can't mess around today. £3.99 for 1/2 metre. $3.99 for half a metre. Exclusive member. Pandas on blue. Panda blue, $3.99. Keep going through, keep going through. Oh, lots of you in this morning. Hello. Glennie says hello. Roxana says hello. Excellent lineup of guests and projects today. Roxana has got made us a surprise for Christmas Day, and we're just keeping our fingers crossed that it arrives. Julie says good morning. Jenny says good morning. Helen says good morning. Looking forward to watching you all morning. Pam Minnie-Harney says morning, John. Happy Panda Day. Claire says good morning. June says good morning. Margaret says good morning. Live subtitles on the website. Oh, that's exciting. I've got subtitles on my Facebook Live because I haven't got any choice. I haven't got a button to press to get rid of them. $3.99. This is the blue one. Keep going through. Got like a denim. I've also got it in grey and in grey coming up in a minute. $399 it just said on my my iPad. It's not $399, don't you worry. Keep going through, keep going through. Got lots and lots and lots of goodies for you today. Moving on. Which colourway would you like to go to next then? Dark grey next. I'll just put that there, dark grey. You know the price it's going to. Remember, the prices go back up at midnight. We are you buy however much you want. We're buying. You're cutting it off the bolt for you. Oh, it's not new then. It's been on air once before, and it was $6.99 then. It'll be $6.99 again after midnight tonight. Make sure you go through though. Keep going through. Oh, Lynn Tuitt. Good morning, John and crew. Looking forward to seeing you and Baffa together again. Oh, she's in a funny mood. Oh, she's in a funny mood today. I can't tell you. She's diva. John, carry my sewing machine. John, carry my foot pedal. John, do this. John, do that. It's been like that all morning. I know. And she got here an hour early as well. And the poor taxi driver got stuck. When we leave, he leaves here. Yeah, you have to obviously do the code to get in through the gate. But leaving, you just pull up to the gate and it opens, right? Wouldn't do it for him this morning. He got very stressed. So it really didn't work? Oh, no. We all thought it was just him not doing it properly. So how did you get him out? Oh, she went outside, put the code in. Oh, does that mean we're all stuck here then later on? Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Keep going through, last through now, 100% cotton, made in Japan. Now, what colour do they call this one then? What colour did they call the last one then? Oh, dark grey. This one's just called grey. Pale grey, this is. Like a powder blue, this one, isn't it? Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Oh, $3.99 for half a metre, that. Cut off the bolt, especially for you. Gerardine says, hello, John and team. You're looking fabulous as usual. How were your days off? I've had days off. Kat, did you leave to me all your notes on the table? Okay. Message from Beverly on my bottom. Oh, my word, just tuned on. Pandemonium. Did you have that joke already? No, Elliot. If little Paul had been here, we'd have had that joke, wouldn't we? Message from Elizabeth. Why have I got two of these, Baffa?
I'll plug them in.
Oh, okay. I'm just plugging a machine in for her. Morning, John and team. Hope my son will be discharged from hospital tomorrow so he can watch you with me on Christmas Day. Oh, Elizabeth, is he all right? God love you. Kat sending lots and lots of love. Very quietly, because I can't hear a word they're saying. But apart from that. Kat's going to make some pants out of this. Is that what you just said? Oh, pandas. Pandas. New one today, Elliot. $3.99. Right, okay, moving on. Shall we look at today's menu? Menu coming up now. Here we go. Coming up on today's show. Hang on. Let me just spray the table because Baffa's got to come on. So at 8 o'clock, Panda Day. Have I told you it's Panda Day today? Panda Day, we have got... Where's the blue paper gone? Elliot, where is it? Oh, we'll have to get some from over here. Right, Oh, I've got some here, thanks. I've got to clean the table, that's why because it's very, very important. Right, Panda Day, toy and panel with, Rebecca Alexander Frost. There he is. Isn't he gorgeous? That's the first hour. Oh, close up there. Then the second hour. There you go. That's all yours. Second hour is Delphine is here with a lovely... Sorry, I've been here for hours and I haven't prepped or anything. Oh, isn't that lovely? Panda wall hanging from Delphine in the second hour. Third hour. Keep it together. Oh, now I need to warn you, these are flying out. Keep it together bag. Now, you don't get the panda in it, right? So ignore that. Right, that there is part one with two of the flaps in. Right, where have the two flaps gone, Elliot? No. Part one has two flaps in it. Right, okay, I'll need to show. Is that part of part one, that one? Yeah. Yeah, that's part of part one. And then part two are the inserts that go inside. That I'll show you properly in a second. I'll show you properly in a minute. There's the inserts. We'll have a big talk through it, but they're all flying out, just so you know. One colourway, gorgeous colourway there, whole bundle. Then Delphine is coming back to do her panda cushions. We love these. They're applique. You can do what you like. You can make them how you want them, whether you want flowers. There are two different colourways. There's the yellow and the grey. And there's a bundle of both, which I'll tell you about in a second when we go through the website. And then at 12 o'clock, Becky Alexander Frosty's back again. Blimey, we're getting our money's worth out of you today, aren't we? Yes, she says, you blooming well are. Elna 780 with Becky Alexander Frost, and you get a free red panda panel with that. Right, so there are three ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. That's studio at SewingStreet. Oh, actually, I've also got to tell you as well. Can you get your Christmas messages in as well, please? We've had hardly any, which is unusual. Normally by now, the marketing department are going, oh, I can't cope with any more. We've had about 4. If you want a message read out on Christmas Day, live on the show, please send your message before then to studio@sewingstreet.com, and in the subject line, write Christmas message, and then write your message down as you normally send me. It could be to me, to you, to me, to you. It could be to you, it could be to anyone, it could be whoever you want it to be to, right? A shout out is your chance of a shout out, right? So please send those in. If you put Christmas message in the top line, then Kat knows where to put them in the folder. Right, so the email, you can also send us a message on Facebook Live. Right, hang on a sec. Patricia says, good morning, John. Love you from Blackpool. Love you too, Patricia. Fiona says, oh no, Fiona's just watching. Susan says, morning, John and crew. Relaxing at my mum's in Norfolk, getting ready for Christmas. Sharon says, morning, John, Becky and team. Oh, you get a shout out on that one, Becky. Susan said, so excited to see Becky Alexander Frost today. Her panda is amazing. The bag is fabulous too. Cousin Susan says, good morning, John. Right, or you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. Oh no. Send the message in by writing in that white box on the right hand side there. You do need to be logged in to send it. They are the white boxes that go across my bottom. Right, now if you look, there will be 2 columns here. Today's show deals with the things we've already shown you. And then on the right hand side, you click on there. That is pre-order. That's everything that's coming up for the next 4 hours. The sewing machine isn't there. Wait. So, here we go. We have got the panda in black and white. We have got the panda in pink and white, and we've got the panda in blue and white. We've got the panda pattern and joints on their own. We've also got the fox, and we've also got Milo, Shiloh, and whatever she's called, that one. Then we've got Delphine in doing that lovely panda there. That's the finished thing. What it is you get a metre of fabric, a panel, and the instructions. We only have it as a kit. They are not available individually, those. Right, keep going through. Then this is the rest of everything. Right, stop. So here we are. We've got Keep It Together. Oh, the part 2's come up first. Part 2 is all the things that go on the inside. And part 1, there. Where is it? That's not a whole kit, though, is it? Where's the whole kit? Hang on, where are they? Oh. Oh, where's the pictures? Oh, we'll get those sorted. We'll get those sorted, I promise. Blimey. Anyone would think it was Christmas, wouldn't they? Part 1 is the outer bag with a couple of innards. And then part 2 are all the slight. I'll show you in a minute. For the next show, I'll show you. Right, keep going, keep going, keep going. Now, keep going. Delphine, right, hang on. Right, now, you see this here, this Delphine Brooks Pastel Panda Cushion fabric, right? It's $12.99 its own. That's one with the pale grey background. We've also got the one with the yellow background. They're $12.99 each. But look, if you buy them both together, they're only $19.99. You're saving £5.99 if you buy them both. Right, what you get on the panel, is there not a picture of the panel there then? Have they not shown a panel picture? What it is on the panel is you get the background, you get the face, and then you get all sorts of accessories like hats and, no, they haven't put a picture of the panel up. So you get things to cut out like the earphones or hats or glasses and things like that. Bow ties, the works, right? And then that's it, I think. And then, of course, Becky Alexander Fox will be back at 12 o'clock with the sewing machine. We just haven't put it on yet because we don't know how many we've got. We're just sorting that out. But as soon as we've got the go-ahead, we will put those on there. Right, so shall we start? First of all, let's say hello to Becky Alexander Frost.
Hi.
Is that your Christmas top?
I don't do Christmas.
No. You could have worn a bit of tinsel or something.
I had flashing lights last year.
Yeah, and not even that this year.
Oh.
Have you got a Christmas tree up at home?
Oh,
yet?
yeah. I do Christmas, but I just don't do
Christmas.
I just do the one day. I think it's because I worked in retail for so long. You get so used to it,
And then on Boxing Day, it'll all come down on Boxing Day. Mine all gets back to on Boxing Day. Anyway, here's the panda that we're going to be making. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Look. Just stunning. There he is in his natural habitat over there. Right, full kit to make him first is here. So what you get in the full kit is, I just see the shot from upstairs. I can't see on preview where I'm supposed to be. Right, here we go. There we go. $39.98. You do get the instructions. You do get the joints. And you get, Becky's put this one together, all the fabrics that you need there. So you've got a bit of white, bit of black and a bit of pleatherette in there.
Yeah.
Right, now we can't source this fabric. This is Becky's own fabric here that she has made. So that is made. Oh, there are eyes in there as well.
Yeah.
Oh, the eyes are in there. The eyes are in there. So you can make this gorgeous little thing. And look at the little, it's got the pleatherette paws. Is it a boy or a girl? How do you know the difference? In real life, I meant, not in technical.
I honestly don't know.
No, I don't know. If Lo was here, she'd say turn him upside down. And his little tail. Beautiful, isn't he? So $39.98. You will obviously need some stuffing. Oh, that's a point. No stuffing. That's in tomorrow's show. I know that already because I've already ripped the bag by accident for tomorrow's show. Oh, he's so squidgy. He's so squidgy. Lovely. Isn't he gorgeous? Anyway, $39.98. You can make this. You get the eyes. You get everything you need. Apart from the stuffing, everything you need.
Stuffing and the pellets.
Has he got pellets in?
Yeah, in the bottom.
Let's see. I can't feel those.
No, in the
Oh,
feet.
in his tummy.
Yeah.
In his tummy on this one.
Yeah, and in
Why
the
do you put
feet.
pellets in him?
Right, so because he can actually stand up with a little bit of help.
What, stand up? Stand up like that?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, chuck him in. Whee! So they can actually stand up.
Oh, not quite. Not this morning.
Not quite.
He's feeling a bit boozy-woozy
go.
this morning. Thank you. Right, so that's that one, the black and white one, $39.98. Now, would you like to do a pink and white one? This one has been put together for us. Now, you don't get any... Now, if you don't get any pleatherette, what would you suggest for the paws?
You can actually just cut the white. There's enough fabric of the white. You can...
So you'd make pink arms but have a white paw.
paws.
Okay,
yeah.
then there you go. So that's this one here, $24.99. So you get your pink fluff, your white fluff, you get instructions, you get all your joints and your eyes in there. All you need is some toy stuffing and
Pellets.
pellets. $24.99. £24.99. Right. Oh, I can't though because it'll give it away. Right. Okay. If you've just sent me a message via my white box at the bottom, That one won't save for Christmas, and it's obviously a message that I need to read out on Christmas morning. I'm not going to say names because it'll give it away, but if you have just messaged the white box, that can't go on the screen. I need you to email it to studio@SewingStreet.com. Don't show it by accident though, Kat. Yeah, studio@SewingStreet. If you've just sent me a message, actually, Kat, write it. I'm not going to say that. I'm her heartthrob, apparently. Write it down for me. Write it down for me so that if it doesn't come through on email, I'll have it on a piece of paper ready for Christmas morning. Right, okay. That's your pink and white one. And we've also got... You get all your joints in your eyes and everything like that. So here's the blue and white one. So you get your blue fluff, your white fluff, your joints, your eyes, your instructions, everything you need. You just need stuffing and pellets. What you need. Oh my word, loads of messages coming in. Hang on, I'll do some of these quickly. Right, love the earrings around the dummy's neck. Oh, that's the naughty elf, isn't it? Right, so Gerardine says, you're such a lovely lady, Becky Alexander Frost.
Oh, thank
she's
you.
been drinking, obviously. You two get together are such a good treat. Helen says, morning, don't pick on Becky for not wearing a Christmas jumper. I haven't got one on either. Look, mine's Unity. Right, I'll just carry on. Kerry from Living in Loveliness says, good morning, John, Delphine, Rebecca and team. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas to you. It's Elliot's upset now because you haven't sent him a kiss. Elliot and Kat. Oh, don't even get mentioned. Susan says, Becky's fabric is the softest I've ever had. The Panda is so huggable when made. Is Susan one of your practicers?
Yeah, testers.
Testers. Just noticed your hair, Becky. It's gorgeous.
Thank you.
And then Susan says, poor flying panda. Yeah, no, he likes it. Look.
Whee!
There you go.
Whee!
Right. I can do the if you got your own fluff at home. Now, could you make it out of other fabrics as well?
You can. Yeah, you can. You can make it out of cotton fabric and just have to cut it slightly on the bias.
Yeah.
Not completely on the bias because it'd be too stretchy, but on the bias, close. Yeah.
19.99. So this is instructions, eyes and joints. All there for 19.99. You can make it out of stretchy, you can make it out of cotton, you can make it out of whatever you like. I tell you what would be nice. You know the Italian, what was it called, that fabric you had yesterday?
The wool.
Italian sheep, which wasn't Italian and it wasn't sheep, it was 100% polyester. But it'd be nice to have that, like fluffy, like traditional teddy bear, wouldn't it? Do you have any left? Oh,
maybe not.
No, don't make it out of Italian sheep.
Rewind.
Oh, pellets here. No, we have got pellets. Put the graphics in. $5.99 they are. Oh, there they are. Someone's moved them out the cupboard. You don't get yours in a wooden box. You get yours a kilo. There you go. You get a kilo of the pellets, like they're recycled polyethylene pellets, $5.99. Okay, I'll put that underneath there. And the stuffing, Elliot's got some... Oh, there they are. I didn't need to do that, did I? And recycled toy stuffing at $4.99. Haven't got it here, but they can show you a picture. There you go. Right, shall we start making it? Right, if you want the Fox, Milo, Maisie or Daisy, what are they called, the other one?
Milo and Maisie.
Oh, I thought there was three.
Maisie and Milo.
Maisie and Milo, they're available. Oh, there they all are. They're all available on the website. We will talk about them later. But your main graphic is your black and white panda. Now, do you need this over there to show?
No, I'm all right,
then.
thank you.
Right, off you go then.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Becky Alexander Frost.
Right, okay. So, first of all, I want to talk to you about prepping your fabric pieces.
Okay.
So, when you actually trace out your pattern pieces, you need to transfer all the markings. So, like if there's a square, a heart, an X, you need to do that on the wrong side. Now, this part here...
Hang on.
There you go. This part here, which is the nose placement, you don't draw that on. You basically cut into the seams of the actual template so you can actually do a little bit of drawing.
Oh, okay.
So, obviously, pretend that nose isn't there at the moment.
Yeah.
You flip that over and you just draw 2 little pencil marks either side.
Right.
That means that you know where the nose placement's got to be stuck.
Uh-huh.
Then overnight, you glue the nose pieces on. They will overhang, and then let the glue dry.
Oh, okay, that's glued on there, not stitched on that one.
No, it will be stitched on afterwards. So once the glue's
Can I ask what
dried,
glue to use?
I use a white PVA.
Oh, like a PVA, or if it's called.
It's a fabric glue.
Yeah.
Basically, once that's dried overnight, then you can either zigzag stitch, which I advise with my fabric, but with that other fleece fabric, you don't need to zigzag stitch. You can just do a straight stitch or blanket stitch. And then we trim back the excess. So I'm just going to trim back the excess here.
So did you glue that last night in the hotel room then?
Yeah, I did actually.
Did you have your windows open? Oh, you don't need it for that glue, do you?
No, the air conditioner. Do you know I had to take the key out? You know, you got a card key.
Yeah.
And that does all the electrics, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I couldn't get the air conditioning to turn off, so I just took the key out.
Oh no, so you're in pitch darkness. Yeah. Oh, we didn't need to go for a tinkle during the night.
Oh, no. Right, so you need to do that for both side face pieces. Now, the other one will be the opposite way.
Uh-huh.
And then you've got your top head gusset.
Right.
Top head gusset is exactly the same. Transfer the markings on the wrong side.
Uh-huh.
So you've got your X and the zeros. And then obviously put the E, which is for where your ear placement is. And then basically do exactly the same. Cut into the template.
Right.
Draw on with just 2 little pencil marks within the seam allowance, and then stick your nose piece and then trim that back once it's glued.
And it takes 24 hours for that glue to dry?
It's advisable to do that, yeah.
Okay.
Right, so I'll just trim that off. Right, so my fabric, I'm just warning, can be really fluffy, and it does come off. So if you use a lint roller, it doesn't go into your machine.
A posh lint roller.
I know. Right, okay, so those are that. Right, so the eye patches, you have to sew them in, so they've actually got seams rather than applique-ing them on. So you draw the eye patches out, obviously one way, and then obviously the reverse. However, you do need to, on the wrong side, draw on your markings. Now, on the back of this, I have glued on interfacing.
Oh, okay.
Now, with both fabrics, do not use an iron,
because
it does singe, or you might find the loft of the actual, the pile of the fabrics might
so it turns
crush.
into a crispy biscuit.
Yeah, so basically just glue the actual interfacing on, and then transfer your markings on.
Are those the only piece you interface, or have you interfaced everything?
No, you interface where the joints are.
Right.
So on the legs where you put the joint markings on, you interface just like an inch square.
Okay.
So that's the only bit of interfacing that you have to do.
Lovely.
So we're going to make the side face first, which is the panda's patch. So you've got to do this in intervals. So as you can see, you've got your markings here.
Yeah.
And your markings here. So first of all, we're going to pin between the X and the heart. And we're only going to sew that part first. So.
How did you work all this out?
Oh, it's just how my head works.
Oh, okay.
I can't describe. We've had this conversation.
Yeah,
quite
no.
a few
As I
times.
asked it, I thought actually I know the answer to this, but so it just basically you've got one of those brains that can see something and know the shape that it's meant to be.
Close, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not bragging here or anything, but
No.
no,
because you're rubbish at other things, aren't you?
yeah,
It's
I
just
am
that-
maths.
So if you had to work it out mathematically wise,
I'll be shouting Michael in the other room
Yeah,
while he's working for the bank. Right, you might find that the white fabric doesn't stretch that far, and that will be on your fabric and my fabric. If you just snip into the seam allowance,
right?
And just one snip, and then just pin either side of that snip.
Okay.
So the normal seam allowance for this whole bear is 3/8 of an inch, but where we come to certain parts, I do advise you to sew 1/4 of an inch. So we're going to sew between those two markings 1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
And reverse your stitch. I've only got short arms. It was too
Sorry,
far
I
away.
put it in the wrong place.
It was too far away. I've got short arms.
Message from Laurie. Merry Christmas, John, Becky and Delphine and all the team. The pandas are beautiful, beautiful. May the holidays be merry and bright for you all. Lots of love from Laurie. And the same to you, Laurie, my love.
And you, Laurie.
So now, do you have to use a special needle?
Right, so I've got a 9014 in there. However, no, not really.
No, so it's not ball pointy or anything like that,
No,
just a normal
no.
sharp needle.
Just a sharp needle.
New needle. You're loving the machine. You'll see this being demoed in the 12 o'clock hour.
Yeah, it's one of my favourite machines that I've ever had.
Oh.
Right, so we're now moving on to the next dart,
Right.
which is the square. And you will find that it's not going to reach, or there's going to be creases.
Yeah.
We need to snip into that slightly. So I'm just going to pin that part.
Kat's doing a lot of typing already this morning. What are you typing, Kat?
Okay, so once you pin that, you need to sew between those two parts.
Okay.
Make sure you reverse your stitch, and it's 1/4 inch.
Do you do reverse or do you do a locking stitch?
I do a reverse.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do a locking stitch, but I think because it's going to be chucked around like we just did,
Oh, yeah.
I think I'll just do a couple of reverse stitches.
Elliot's had enough already. Message from Jane. Happy Christmas to all, Becky and John and all the team.
Merry Christmas.
Hang on, and all the team we don't see. Stay safe and thanks for the last 12 months. Jane, in High Peak. Now, Jane, I knew somebody in High Peak when I was when we were at Rocks & Co. We used to have somebody in High Peak. I think it was called Marilyn or Marlene or something like that. Anyway, Merry Christmas to you too, Jane.
That's
I've got
High
what on the brain?
Peaks.
I've got a weird, like you can look at, so I can look at a dress and know what the pattern piece have to be. But I've also got this thing about remembering people, remembering all sorts of, like, my mum used to say, if you could learn your schoolwork, like you learn trivial, but it's important.
Yeah,
I think if you remember
faces,
somebody's name, I think to me, I always remember, I'm going to name drop now, everyone. I'd never met Simon Cowell, right? And I went to see X Factor one night, and he came up and he went, "Hello, John, how are you?" And I thought that was, and I said, "We've never met." And he went, "No, I've seen you on the telly." But and then I saw him years later, and he said, "Hello, John," and he remembered my name. Do you know what I mean?
No
I just
way.
think I think it's really, really important. Lulu. Morning, John and Becky. Love the Panda demo. SewingStreet's keeping me sane this week whilst off with the horrible COVID. Merry Christmas, all, she says. Oh, no. I did another test this morning. I'm so, what's the word I'm looking for?
Panicky?
No, not panicky.
You don't want it.
What's the word I'm looking for? Paranoid. That's the word I'm looking for. Because I can't have another Christmas Eve having egg and chips on my own at home.
Oh no!
That's what happened last year, because I was here on Christmas Day, and then they made the announcement, they're going, you can only go to someone's house for 2 hours, you can't stay over, and of course they're miles away.
Oh,
so I could go, I don't mind.
I do cook for the lady downstairs in our apartment block, and I basically knock on her door and take a Christmas meal, because I just don't like her being by herself.
No.
No.
Oh, maybe I'll move in then. So, because I wouldn't like your Christmas dinner. Not that there's anything wrong with your Christmas dinner, but it won't be vegetarian.
No, it won't be.
Mine was egg and chips last year.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's my favourite dinner.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Anyway, carry on.
Right, so I've sewn the patch on. So as you can work out, between each notch, you have to take a break and just sew between the two notches.
I see. Yeah.
Now we've got to cut into this part here, just trim it off because it's overhanging. And then we're just going to snip it into the seam allowance so it's basically can lie a bit more flatter. Now, if you've got creases, don't worry, because these fabrics that we've kitted out are very stretchy anyway. So it means that once you put the stuffing in, the kinks and the bumps will go. So I've got a few kinks and bumps. I'm not really bothered about that.
And you're the expert.
I know. I'm not one saying that I'm an expert. Right, so we're going to do the top head now. Right, so as you can see, the panda's coming together. So I've done both sides here.
Should we have a look at that from upstairs, please? There you go.
I'll move it over, thank you. Right, so
Yeah.
here are matching notches and symbols, so you've got to make sure you match up those two parts there.
Uh-huh.
So we're going to match up that first.
Right. If you, in Becky's next hour, and I'm sorry to jump ahead like this, but if in Becky's next hour, the pattern and hardware of both the outer bag and the inner bag have sold out.
No.
You can still get the pattern on its own, and you can still get the bundle with the fabric, but you can't buy the pattern and the hardware on its own.
Well done, people. Keeps me in a job.
I know it's confusing because there aren't images. We've got to see. What I'll do is in a minute, while Bath are sewing that, I'll go and get it so I can show you what you're talking about. Anyway, what are you doing, Bath?
Right, so I'm pinning. Right, so I've just pinned between the two notches where the patch joins the top head piece.
Right.
The next bit I'm going to match up is where the two nose pieces meet.
Right.
So making sure they're not overlapping.
Righty-ho.
And I'm going to pop a pin. And there. And then what you will find is that it's a bit bunchy, so you can stretch the fabric here to make it go further.
Lovely.
I'm not a fast pinner, by the way.
No, I
Sorry,
noticed.
guys.
While you're doing that, this is what we're talking about. So in Baffa's next hour, this is what we're making. There's no picture of it on the website. So this is not phase one. What do you call the first one? Part one. Part one is that, right? So it's the outside the bag. I'll show you for real then. Right? Now, what you also get, like, take that and then that one out. This is all part one, right? So you get all, in the bundle, you get this, you get this, you get this, you get this, you get this. That's all part one if you just want to make part one. So you get in the bundle, you get the pattern, the fabric, and all the hardware that you need to make part one. Right? Then this is part two, and these then go inside the bag. If you want to, you can have part one and leave it like that, can't you, Becky?
You can, yeah.
Because the thing is, you could make that into a lovely little weekend bag, couldn't you? Like that.
You can.
If you didn't want to take the things, but if you want to put all your sewing goodies and all your makeup goodies and things in there, then they all go in there, right? So that's part two. Now I've still got the bundles with the fabric. I've only got the one colour choice of fabric in the packet, but the pattern and the hardware on its own have both sold out for 1 and 2. Right, sorry, but I just wanted to get that straight because there's no pictures on the website. So back to the Panda.
No, that's fine. Right, so I've pinned from the top all the way down to the bottom of the nose. Now, if you're like me and get very forgetful, where you need to measure in from the nose end 1/4 inch.
Okay.
So that's where we're going to stop sewing.
Right.
So I'm just going to mark that on.
Pam Mini Honey says it's going to be egg and chips for her and hubby. Silver lining is I'll be able to watch SewingStreet Christmas Day show now. Pam, she's got the dreaded. And then Princess says, I knew this morning would be great fun with you two Herberts together. I don't know what she's watching. Herberts? It's not very nice to call Eamon and Ruth Herberts, is it? Well, a lovely to see Becky this morning. Just want to wish you all a very happy Christmas, happy New Year. Love from Susan from Derbyshire, now in Norfolk. Just for Christmas. She's only there for Christmas. Right, carry on.
Right, okay. Right, so you're going to start sewing from the ear side, which is obviously the top bit here. You're going to sew 3/8 inch down to round about here.
Yeah.
And then once you get to there, you're going to taper to 1/4 inch and finish on the 1/4 inch dot.
This is all in the instructions,
It
isn't
is,
it?
yeah. And make sure you reverse your stitch at the start and at the end as well.
So when you first get it, make sure you sit down. My two favourites, Baffa and Delphine. Excuse me. Merry Christmas, everyone says Wendy in Suffolk. She's blocked. Make sure you sit down when you get it. Make sure you sit down with the instructions and a cup of tea and read before you even touch any fabrics, any joints, anything, and just read all the instructions. Get it in your brain and then go back to it because you'll just remember, won't you?
And then if you can't remember, if you don't understand it, message me.
Yeah. Not on Christmas morning though.
No, please not.
Christmas afternoon after she's finished the washing up, that's fine.
I don't wash up, I cook.
Okay. The kids have to wash up then?
Yeah, it's our duty.
Even on Christmas Day?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I'm a hard mum.
And is Ginger Ninja asleep by then?
No, but he had his booster yesterday, so I'm wondering.
Oh, has he?
I'm wondering. Not yesterday, day before. I'm wondering.
Oh, he'll be fine. Which one did he have?
Visor.
Oh, he'll be fine. I can hear a chicken.
Right. No, you know what that is?
What's that?
Oh, it's the best thing on this machine.
Oh,
So, you know, when your bobbin runs out.
yeah.
This
It
does.
makes a chicken noise.
No, it's testing. It's testing the.
Oh, wow.
So it's testing. It keeps testing the bobbin to make sure you're not running out, and then it will ping on the screen.
Oh, wow.
When you come in so
that's the
close
noise
to-
I could hear.
Yeah, and then the other bit that you can keep hearing is the needle down position, but the foot comes up.
Oh.
So it's great for pivoting.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Fantastic. That's all in the 12 o'clock hour, though.
Yep. Right. So I've just done that, and I'm just going to snip into the seam allowance once again. Well, it would help if I had some decent scissors.
Now, the pink and white panda is feeling very, very sad at the moment
Oh.
because nobody's bought it. Nobody's bought the blue and white one's going, the black and white one's going. Third of the stock of the patterns have gone, but no pink and white one. Not one pink and white one has gone yet. Maybe I'll run one up in the break.
Where the seam is of the nose, we're just going to trim back the seam allowance because obviously that's quite bulky there. So, And then we're just going to start again on this side. So as you can see, the shape is already starting to come. Now on a panda, I don't know if anybody knows about the panda's anatomy.
Oh?
Pandas' anatomies on their heads, they're very square up here.
Yeah.
So people were asking me, why is it quite square?
Why is it square there?
Because pandas are square up
Okay.
there.
Did you also know that pandas have to go for a poo 40 times a day?
Yes.
I didn't know that. 40 times. That's more than Cat. Cat and Elliot together. Oh, don't. Becky, I don't want to talk about people's toiletry functions, but last time the three of us were in together, right, I was wandering around the office and I was like, where is everybody? Where is it? And then Kat started texting me and I was like, but where are you? She said, I'm in the ladies' room. And then I said, well, where's Elliot gone? Has Elliot gone out somewhere? And she went, no, he's in the gentleman's room.
Oh, are you sure?
Oh, we had to fumigate afterwards with Elliot. I can't tell you. I'm sorry if you're having your breakfast. Oh, no. And yesterday, he'd been for curry the night before.
Oh.
Oh, dear. We've got a picture for Suze. What, of Elliot having a curry? With the people there watching. We want to know who he went on a secret date last night. I just want to show my panda I made using Becky's pattern and fabric. I'm so lucky to be a tester for her and love how her pattern is so easy to understand. I'm not a toy maker, so enjoyed doing this for her. Hope you all have a lovely Christmas, Happy New Year from Susan in Derbyshire.
Merry Christmas, Susan.
Oh.
Oh, I know. I've got some great testers.
Well, it proves, doesn't it? If you sit home thinking, I'm not a toy maker, I can't do this. Well, you can. Susan's not a toy maker and she did it. As long as you can sew, it's all really, isn't it?
So, and the good thing about my patterns is by the end of February, there will be a video on how to make this.
Oh, okay, brilliant. When's that going on then?
End of February.
End of February.
I'm a month behind at the moment.
Oh, I saw a great mug advertised for Christmas and thought of Becky Alexander Frost.
Here we go.
It had a pic of a gingerbread man saying gingers aren't just for Christmas. If you don't know, her husband is the Ginger Ninja. He's got ginger. What's his hair? How is his hair at the moment? Because when I met him, he had really short, so you could run your hands through it.
Oh,
couldn't
it's
you?
still that short.
Oh, it's still like
yeah,
that, is it?
I cut it.
Oh, do you? Poor boy. The life he must have.
See?
How can you hear her?
She talks quite loud.
Yeah, I'm sorry if you can hear it. I have Kat and Elliot talking in here, right? And the amount of times that the guest answers their questions, I'm like, how can they hear that? And I know when I'm sitting at home, I can often hear Kat. Hannah's worse, I have to say. If I'm sitting at home watching the telly, I can hear exactly what Hannah's saying to whoever's presenting that day. You can hear little Paul, because he shouts a lot.
He does
can't
shout,
you can hear little Paul when he's directing. So which bit are you doing now?
Right, just the other side face, and then I'm going to sew that on, and then sew the bottom bit.
The chin, you mean?
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah. Not the bottom, not his bottom. She meant the bottom of his face. He's so squinchy though, he's lovely, isn't he?
The material's from France,
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So he's a French panda.
but he does Tai Chi.
He what?
He does Tai Chi.
He does Tai Chi, does he? And we got Tai Chi coming up. I did Tai Chi when I was on a juice detox in Turkey once. I know, don't.
Well, I called him Tai Chi because you got Kung Fu Panda, haven't you?
Oh, that's right, Tai Chi.
Which is like the lunatic. And then you got Tai Chi, which is the relaxing bit.
Oh. Yeah, because all of the Tai Chi movements all come from battles, but you don't do them in slow motion, don't you?
Yeah.
So you go things like this, right? That's stopping somebody getting, and then you go. I'm doing Tai Chi. You're on the side of a mountain in Turkey at sunrise. It works wonders. Yeah, no, we didn't eat for a week, did we? We only had juice cat for a week.
Oh,
You had
no.
4 juices a day. That's all you're allowed. It is.
I bet in your hotel room you had the chocolate bars.
No, we went to the hotel room. We were up the side of a mountain, but they go through your bag when you arrive because I did that. I packed in my bag chocolates and biscuits and everything like that. Yeah, they go through the bag, take it all off you, give it you back when you leave. So I didn't eat for a week, right? And just had 4 juices a day. And it's not just juice out of a carton, it's like fresh vegetables, all like the things Paul brings in. And then on the way back on the aeroplane, the only vegetarian meal on the flight coming home was vegetable curry.
Oh.
So I'd had no food for a whole week, right? And then a vegetable curry on the plane. Oh, hang on, Kat's telling me a story now. She did 6 hours yoga a day not Kat's friend, and didn't like any food. She lived off bananas for a whole week. Ooh. A month? Oh, she's mad. Julie Vaughan said, John, you're hilarious. Oh, what was I saying now? Which bit was that about? Anyway, keep going, come on.
Right, so we've got the panda's mask, which is part of his head. We now need to join this part here, so we're just going to match up that nose part there.
They look a bit ghost-like at this point.
They do.
Susan says, I should be getting dressed, but I'm laughing so much at you two, I don't want to miss anything. We're not funny. Oh,
No,
we're not funny, are
no.
we?
No. Join those notches up because that's vital.
If you want to laugh, though, Becky Alexander Frost and I did this show.
That's the day I sacked you on live, wasn't it?
The what?
That's the day I said you're sacked.
Yes. She, and we start giggling, and it's like proper, it's not even like put on or anything, it's like deep down giggling. And we could have got into so much trouble, couldn't we?
We could have.
It's on YouTube, and it's one of the most watched films, isn't it?
Yeah.
And all it is us giggling. But I'm bright red, and I go really red. I think I just come back from a holiday. Anyway.
No, I think it's because we were just laughing too
Yeah.
much and being school kids.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So the reason why we got you to stop at the 1/4 of an inch mark that we drew on is because it gets a bit bulky here.
Uh-huh.
So now this is the point where you need to sew over it. You might need to use a bulky seam aid.
Right.
So this is something that you put in behind your presser foot.
Oh, let's just have a look at that. There we go.
So it levels out your stitches, so
Yeah.
you don't jump stitches. So first of all, we're going to sew 1/4 of an inch all the way down to the very first notch, and then we're going to taper to 3/8 of an inch.
Not 3/4.
Not 3/4. That's a bit big.
Jan says, I'm watching and getting dressed. Great job with the panda, Becky Alexander Frost.
Thank you, Jan.
Oh, Jan, I forgot to wake you up, didn't I? Sorry. It's Christmas week, so it's fine.
Just get you under.
It's called a belly laugh. When you laugh hard like that. Well, we've got a belly for it, haven't I? Belliot's belly laugh. Like me. Belliot's laugh, we call it the Belliot's laugh because he's such a huge belly. And you've got what? Yeah, that's all those hot dates you're going on having curries with, other people. We don't
Thought
get
he had a
invited.
partner.
Yeah, and Amy's gorgeous.
Oh, she is very pretty.
No, this was a work colleague.
Ah, right.
That's what they're saying. Me and Delphine and Vix and Kat and... No, I was thinking, who else is coming? Munch. Joe and Munch. We're all going for a curry in the new year.
Right, okay.
I don't even like curry, but there you go.
Well, do some nice vegetable ones.
Oh, no. Oh, got a picture through. Oh, another picture through, look. This is my version of Tai Chi. Becky's patterns are easy to follow and the fabric is unbelievably soft. Sharon!
She's my tester.
How many testers have you
I
got?
have 6 main testers.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, because they all find different things wrong.
Yeah.
So there is a spelling mistake that I noticed last night.
And none of the testers noticed. All 6 of them didn't notice.
No, but
Sharon, you should be ashamed of yourself. Anyway, let's look at Sharon's picture again. Didn't see the picture again, sorry. Oh, we've taken it down now. Hang on. We'll bring it back.
Right, so I'm just snipping into those seam allowance
Yeah.
all the way along because there is a curve.
Uh-huh.
And then where we've got that part there, we're just going to snip into that.
Yeah.
Now, before we go any further, I'd just like to poke this out to make sure we've got the squared look nose.
I thought you said just like to make an announcement. My earpiece is broken and I can't hear anything.
Right, so
It's back.
making sure that's all right. Now we're going to put the eyes in. Right, so with the eyes,
Hang on, let me have a look at Sharon's picture again. Sorry. Oh, we look. Oh, who's that? Right. This. Oh, look. Now, Sharon's looked a little bit chubbier in the face than yours. Not that there's anything wrong with it.
No. It's how much you want to stuff it and how. Right, so you need sculpture needles at the end.
Right.
Which is your soft toy needles.
Yeah.
And
Available
it
on the
depending
website.
on how much you pull in.
Oh,
so mine's
I
pulled
see.
in quite a lot.
That's gorgeous.
It is
I like the
pretty.
cushion behind as well. Is that a Debbie Shaw cushion?
That's a Debbie
behind?
Shaw.
Anyway, sorry. Have a look at this one now on the table then. Sorry.
Right, okay, so we've got the patches in. We need to put the eyes in.
It looks like a
Panda?
well, I started raccoon to start with, but there's a cartoon with a little animal with a long, little squidgy nose like that. What am I thinking of now?
Not Bodger and Badger?
Pardon?
Not Bodger and Badger.
I've never heard of them. You've got to forget. You've got to remember, I'm a completely different generation to you lot. They started talking about something the other day on the telly, and I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. My mate Holly. Oh yeah, Holly Johnson. Yeah, he's on telly at Christmas. Yeah, you better watch out for him. Do you know who Frankie Goes to Hollywood are?
No.
What? Right, okay, so he messaged in and sent me a message the other day, right? And he got to watches the show and things. And I said that. And everyone in the game went, who's that? So I started singing the song, Relax, Don't Do It.
Oh, I know that one.
That's Frankie Goes to Hollywood, right? Holly Johnson's the lead singer. 2 tribes go to war. Anyway. And keep going.
Right, okay, so what I've done is from the top of the eye patch area, I've measured in halfway.
Yeah.
So generally it's around about an inch from side to side here.
Everyone's apologising now. Susan says, I'm sorry I missed the spelling mistake.
It's all right, don't worry about it.
I just love being a tester and making the patterns. Lynn says, oops, sorry about the spelling mistake, my bad. So is Lynn is one of yours as well?
Yeah, but she's my main proofreader. But I actually honestly...
it's her fault.
I honestly think it was my fault. It's a typo after doing Lynn's.
Yeah, Crazy Lorraine says, morning, Becky, Merry Christmas
Morning.
to you. Oh, nothing to me then, just you. Relax, don't do it. Yes, Princess, that's it. I just sang that one. Anyway, they've got no idea. Have they? I mentioned Judy Garland and Liza Minnelli the other day, and they're all like, what? You. Right, I'm going to shut up. Just go on with the saying. Message from Beverly. I can't believe you know Holly Johnson. What a legend, like yourself, John. Well, thank you very much indeed. I also know Marilyn. You know Boy George's friends, Marilyn? No, nobody will know who that is. Not Marilyn Monroe, Marilyn the singer. Oh, Merry Christmas to you too, John, as well, thank you. I work with babies. I do, that's the problem. They're also, well, you've got no excuse. How old are you now? You don't have to say it out loud.
I'm 38.
Oh, you're younger than Elliot, though.
Am I?
Yeah, he's 40. Him and little Paul are both 40. Yeah,
I honestly thought Elliot was younger. I know Paul was...
yeah but...
No offence, Paul. You do look old.
Did you see Paul's status on Facebook last night? Done my Christmas food shopping. It wasn't that bad. How old is he? Anyway. Say that again. at $39.98. This gorgeous, gorgeous. Make sure you check out. You do get all the fabric, you get the joints, and you get the pattern as well. Oh, all right. Elliot says, please, he's not 40, Elliot.
Right, okay.
He's in his 30s. I remember the people you're talking about, says Lulu. Thank you. Oh, Crazy Lane says, I can open my Christmas gift on Christmas Eve as you're working on Christmas Day. Oh, I will do then. Thank you. What'd you say? What about our advert? What? Oh, we've got a spelling mistake on one of our adverts. Becky Alexander Frost wrote this one. What about the advert with spelling mistake? Hoyle Day instead of holiday. Oh, no, really?
Who put that?
Is it still going out? I don't know. That's Elliot. That's Elliot. That one is. That's Elliot's fault, that one.
It's all the wine that's in the office.
Morning,
That's
Johnny
what
Becky.
it
I'm
is.
just joining. It looks like, I don't know what I was trying to say then. So Cheryl, looks like a fun show. No, it isn't.
No.
No, it's rubbish today. Right, now, we've only got 5 minutes left, but Delphine says she doesn't mind if we go a little bit over because we're still only on the face.
Right, okay. So I've measured down 1/2 inch and poked a hole through, and then basically got the eye. Now you are meant to cut some fabric washers out. This just pads out the washer itself. So on the back, you pop the fabric washer on, and then you pop the washer on. Because I've got arthritis, I can't push down that far. So.
You're a great pair today, says Margaret. Smashing to watch, laugh a minute. P.S. My friend Wend knew Holly Johnson as well. She was a dancer in some Liverpool club. Oh, in Garlands! Was she one of the dancers in Garlands? Ah, Liverpool. I'm sorry, I didn't notice the spelling mistake. Oh, this is Sharon. But in fairness, I did have COVID while I was trying to make your Tai Chi. By the way, the Debbie Shaw panel was purchased from Sewing Quarter. Was it? Oh,
Wow.
Typo, yeah. Lintuit says Holly Johnson's brother is a tour guide on the Sergeant Pepper tour bus in Liverpool. Oh, I didn't know that. Didn't know that. Anyway, keep going.
Okay.
So is it Elliot's fault? Elliot takes that one, that mistake. Oh, it's all going on, isn't it? So you're all ready for Christmas?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
So am I now. Oh, look.
So there is his eyes and his mouth and his nose. We're going to make the ears next.
Okay,
So
I can't think what it reminds me of at that point. There's a little animal, like a cartoon, that's got a squidgy face like that and a little pointy nose. Roxana says, I remember when Auntie B wouldn't play Relax as the words were considered too naughty. You're quite right, they wouldn't.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, it wasn't. Well, that's why it got to number 1 in the first place, because the BBC wouldn't play it. Yeah. Well, Elliot's just showing us his spelling mistake on the advert. Thank you for pointing that one out. He'll change it. What's a Hoyle Day then, Elliot? Does nobody check your films before you put them out? Oh, honestly. She's left now, though. Morning, John and Becky. It's a fab start to the day with a bit of a giggle. Love Frankie. 80s music is my happy place. Oh, Kate, is it? You see, you must be a bit younger than me, Kate, because 70s are my... I mean, I love the 80s. I went clubbing in the 80s, but 70s disco music is my total go-to.
I must admit, when we used to go out, I used to like going to the 70s music clubs.
That's the difference. You go to 70s themed nights. I was there in the 70s dancing stuff. And it's really funny, on my YouTube the other day, YMCA Village People came on, right? And it just made me laugh so much because all that, right? And then so I then looked up all the Village People tunes and everything. It was just outrageous, wasn't it? Well, I am old, I'll admit it. No, life wasn't in black and white in those days, but I do remember the first colour telly arriving in the street in about 1970. Anyway.
Right, so I've just pinned the 2 ears together.
Uh-huh.
And then sewn all the way around using 3/8 of an inch.
Okay.
Just going to turn it right side out.
Is it quite easy to sew with this fabric then?
It is. Just have to remember to pin a lot.
Yeah.
Right, so you've got to remember when you're this next step, you need to fold it in, but you've got to make sure it's the opposite side to what you've already done on the previous one.
Okay.
So you're folding it in about 1/4 of an inch.
Oh dear, we've got Elliot into trouble. The management have texted him. What have they said, Elliot? Elliot?
Fired.
Is it Roland Rat you're thinking of, John? He had a squish nose. I don't know if it is.
Roland Rat did have a squishy nose, didn't
Did
he?
they?
Yeah.
Kevin. That's outrageous that a puppet used to present Good Morning Britain, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hello, Kevin. The fabric is lovely sewed. Becky says use lots and lots of pins.
Yes. Right, okay, so the main thing is with the ears, there is only one place that it can go. And you would have already put those notches in.
They're the E notches from the original pattern, aren't they?
So you start off there, so where your folded part is, it's right side over and you pin.
I think he looks like Pepe Le Pew. Fabulous show, love Sue in Cardiff. Now, I can't remember who Pepe Le Pew is now.
Who's
I
Pepe?
think, oh, there you go, so does Jackie. I think it looks like Pepe Le Pew.
Who's Pepe Le Pew?
We're Googling it now. That sounds something more like my age range, Pepe Le Pew. Booked to see Saturday Night Fever musical, my favourite film. Love the music, says Jenny. Oh, Jenny, I hope you can get to go.
Yeah.
No, that's not who I was thinking it was. Pepe Le Pew was a skunk then, was he? But I remember Pepe Le Pew, but no, that's not what it was. I wonder, I'll remember in the middle of the night. And the squirrel from Ice Age apparently looks like that. I don't know. I don't think I've ever watched Ice Age, have I?
Why is it called the Ice Age? Because of all the ice. Sorry. Watched it quite a few times. Our youngest was addicted to that.
Oh, really? Yeah. I don't know what she's talking about. Okay, when with Jeremy Joe, Kat's brother, when I first met him about 5 or 6 years ago, was it how many years ago? Would it be about 5 or 6 years ago? Not 7 years ago, surely. They say that Jeremy Joe looked like who? Sid the Sloth.
Oh, I love Sid.
We can't show the pictures because they don't belong to us. We're just looking them up now. Anyway, we are going to go over a couple of minutes, just so you know, because it's 9 o'clock. Delphine should be coming on.
Sorry, I'm just going to do this bit and then talk through the rest.
He was the skunk, always after the ladies and kissing them. Ooh. Pepe Le Pew. Was he French? Pepe Le Pew, Spanish. Anyway, that's not what I was thinking of.
Right, so the next bit you need to do is work on the back of the head. So the back of the head is these parts
Not Gordon
here.
the Gopher.
Right, okay, so you've got the centre gusset piece and the 2 back head pieces. Now, on one of the back head pieces, you need to write the turning gap on, so you know not to sew between those 2 pieces.
Right, yeah.
However, you don't need to write it on the other. And then just basically you match it up, you pull, and this little bit here that sticks out will overhang at the bottom. Now, where the little notches in the middle is where the actual this should come out.
Right.
And you do that on both. And then you basically pin all the way around, but you need to leave 1/4 of an inch on the bottom seam.
Right.
Where the joint goes in. And then basically you move on to the legs and arms and body.
Okay, we haven't got time to do those, but they're more straightforward, aren't they?
They're a lot more straightforward.
Now, the thing is, if you bought this and you get stuck, what's the best way of people get in touch with you?
It's all in the pattern.
If you get stuck, read
Facebook,
the pattern.
Facebook.
Oh, no, I see what you mean. I thought you were saying, don't call me. It's written down.
No, it's all on the back.
So on the back page of your pattern is the best way to get in touch with Becky. And you don't mind people
No.
mentioning it at all, do you?
No, I might not get back to you there and then, but within that day I will,
There you go. Oh, brilliant. Thank you very much indeed.
You're
Right, let
welcome.
me just recap on what... Becky, be back in now with the... What's it called, the other bag?
Keep it together.
Keep it together bag. Something I have to do, what we got left of it, that is. Right, okay, so let's do this one first. So this is the black and white version. Less than what you say. So it's the same fabric just see, Becky. Yours will be identical to this, right? You get the fabric, the pleatherette, the joints, now the joint's easy to put in then.
Yeah, basically I demonstrated it in the last Fox demonstration.
Oh, okay, then. So we find the Fox date, then we can show you how to do that. Okay, so all of that makes this for $39.99 or $98. All you need is some stuffing and some the pellets, right? If you don't want the pellets,
You don't have to.
if you just want it to be a soft toy, you could
Yeah.
just leave the pellets out,
Yeah.
couldn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, lovely. Oh, he's beautiful, isn't he? Mind you, the weight is actually quite nice because it feels like when he sits down, he's going to go oof, and sit down.
It's a sanctuary thing. When the TV's on, I sometimes grab a teddy and because then I start munching if I don't have a teddy. So I start messing around with the
You
bottom.
eat the teddy instead?
No.
You mess around with the teddy's bottom?
Yeah, because it's got beads in, and I just start. It's
Oh,
therapeutic.
Yeah, therapeutic. Okay. So instead of a ginger nut biscuit, you sit with a teddy bear on your lap. Got it. Right, okay. So if you want the pattern and... Oh, no, yes. Can we still do the pattern and the joints? Yeah, pattern and the joints on their own. Very limited on that one now. 19.99 single figures for that one. Oh, there's two left, basically. There's two of those left if you want that. Righto. If you want to get the blue and white version, that's this one here. So it's blue fabric, white fabric, instructions. This is anti-pill fleece. It's not the same fabric as this. This is more the anti-pill fleece, this one. But easy to sew, still easy to work with. Blue and white, all the joints, eyes, instructions, pattern, everything is all in there, $24.99. Now, has anyone bought the pink one yet? No. It's gorgeous, this one. Pink and white panda. You get the instructions, the templates, the joints, the eyes, the pink and the white. $24.99. That's very strange. I thought that would be the most popular. $24.99. $24.99. That's that one, that one, that one. Right, just to recap then, I've also got the Foxy here. There's only 4 of these left though. There's 4 left. So if you want to make this... Now, what date was that then?
About 2 weeks ago.
3rd December, right? 3rd December. If you want to watch the joints being put in, then that's that show to watch, isn't it? So what you get in that kit, you get the black, the orange and the white fluff. You get the instructions, the eyes, the joints, everything you need there. £26.99. £26.99. Beautiful, isn't he? Look at his tail. There's only 4 of those left then. Right, I've got 2... Right, hang on a sec then. So I've got my Maisie... I'll start this again. Maisie and Milo bears, right? Now, what colourways have I got them in? I've got them in grey and pale blue. So neither of those 2 colours. Baby blue. Here we go. There you go. Baby blue. There's no baby blue picture on there. Is that baby blue?
No, I didn't have the blue fabric.
Thank you, Elliot. Elliot's saying there is, you see. I thought he was wrong. He is wrong. $34.99. Now you get everything to make the 12-inch version in there. It's not there, Elliot. Am I thinking of Sooty and Sweet? No. No. Anyway, and we've got the grey one. This is the grey one here. I'm starting to tidy up because Delphine, we're eating into Delphine's hour. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fabric on there. Now, if you want the... is it pattern on its own? Let me have a look. Pattern and joints on their own. There you go. That's pattern and joints on their own. My granddaughter took my fox home with her, so I've got to make another one. Zoe, that was from Susan. Zoe says, hi, John and Becky, just watch your YouTube with you in kinks. I love it. Is that what you call it? Kinks?
Kinks.
Anyway, $19.99. That's the pattern and the joints and the eyes and everything on their own. That's to make the 12-inch one, is it in there?
Yeah, the 12-inch, but
12
you can't make the... you can make the 16-inch out of your own fabric.
Oh, okay. So that one you could do the 16-inch version if you want to. Okay, $19.99. Right, don't go anywhere. Becky Alexander Frost will be back in an hour doing this. We're just... Oh, hang on. Have you gone all... What? I've lost you completely.
Keep checking out on the Panda.
How can you hear that? And I can't. I've got... I think I need to get my air blower in the break, right? Keep checking out your pandas. And Delphine's coming up straight after the break, and she's going to be making this. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the SewingStreet family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Hi, I'm Lisa Lamb. I'm the quiet one from the Sew Crofty Girls. I just wanted to wish you a safe, warm and wonderful Christmas with your loved ones. I hope Santa brings you loads and loads of crafty goodies, and I look forward to being back on the show in 2022. Take care everyone, love you loads, bye! Mwah.
Hello there, it's Mark Francis here, and I've just popped up to wish a very Merry Christmas to all of you, our SewingStreet family. And by the way, Happy Easter. Really long show this, really long.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you so much for supporting me throughout this last year. It's been quite a testing year for everybody, and I look forward to seeing you all in the new year. I'm back on the 9th of January, and I cannot wait to bring you all some new ideas and things to do. Thank you so much for your support, and Happy Christmas. Lots of love, Beth.
If you're a SewingStreet or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch SewingStreet and Yarn Lane. SewingStreet is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the SewingStreet app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. Oh, I've had one diva for an hour. Now I've got another one to put up with now. Delphine is here, everybody. Wave to Delphine. Elliot, come on. There we go.
Hello.
Lovely jumper.
Oh, yeah, I thought I'd be a bit... It's the same one I had last year.
I was going to say I've seen it before.
Yeah. I'll have it next year as well.
Will you?
It's just... It's not too in your face.
It's nice, though, isn't it? Do you only wear it on here or do you wear it at home?
I wore it on Christmas Day last year.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
But otherwise, no. Wear it twice a year.
Twice a year.
Once on here, once at home.
What's the matter? Oh, all right.
What's that?
Did you know? 9:10, get on with it, John. Stop chatting.
I'll be
and
quick.
they're meant to be
I'll
friends.
quick.
Oh, we sorted out a curry date yet? Oh, no.
We need to speak to Vips.
Okay. Right. Okay, so if you want to make this wall hanging. There. Cute, is it? Because it's Panda Day here at SewingStreet today. You can do. Now, I've only got it in a bundle. I've got no patterns on their own, no bundles, no panels on their own. I've only got it. £27.99. So you get a metre of your cream fabric. You get this panel, which must be worth, what, £19.99? £14.99? Right? So you've got white fur, black fur, grey fur, bamboo, and that looks a sort of slightly ombre, that one there. What's that bit for?
It's for the stalks.
Stalks of your bamboo. My bamboo's gone crazy in my garden. I can't believe it. And you get the instructions. Now, remember, when you get the instructions with the template in it, you have then got that forever. So if you want to keep making them, if you don't, because we don't sell these separately, if you've got different coloured greys and blacks fabrics and some green fabrics and things like that, you can keep making this forever. Look, there's all your templates, everything you need in there. So that sells for, like, let's just £9.99 that would be for, wouldn't it? That would be £14.99, and that would, what, be £7, would it, or something? Yeah. Right, totally and utterly exclusive. You can't get them anywhere else whatsoever. Gorgeous. That's all. No, I've got Bondweb. Came back in stock yesterday. They rushed it through, booking it in at the warehouse, especially for today, because we haven't got a lot, and they sell out. They mostly sell to Delphine, but right, £23.99. Right, what I'm going to do. Right, ready? Merry Christmas, Delphine. You can't have it till the end of the show, though. And then I've also got some black and white threads. These are the Gutermann. Sew all thread, black and white. Oh, they've flown out as well this morning. It's been very busy already this morning. Right, but the most important thing for this hour is the panel, the pattern, and the ½ metre. Is it naturally seeded there?
Yeah.
Looks like naturally seeded. It's
is.
lovely, really good quality, a metre of that. So, where do we start?
Oh.
Hello, by the way.
Hello, John.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Are you all ready?
Of course. Well, I have to be, because I'm in here today, tomorrow, and Christmas Day.
You're busy, aren't you? Double busy.
Double busy. So I've got to have everything had to be ready by the time I went to bed last night.
Anyway, it's all ready out there, I see. It's all ready, isn't it, for the next few shows?
Oh, yeah, I've got the next tomorrow out. We haven't got Christmas Day out yet. And then the other thing is after the show on Christmas Day, you think, 12 o'clock, me and Hannah and Jeremy Joel just leave. We have to put out everything for Boxing Day before we go home. And then I've got to drive up north. Anyway, let's not think about that now. Hello, Delphine. What a fabulous Christmas jumper. Can I ask where you got it, please?
Oh, Wallace?
But it was 2 years ago.
It was 2 years ago. Although they did do something similar.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
There you go.
But it was in blue. Yeah.
Right, okay, should we get on with it then?
Yeah, go on then.
Oh,
Easy.
Elliot's going, why would you, Elliot? Elliot says, I've never been into a Wallace. Why would he? Why would Elliot
I was going to
say. When I used to beat the stylist and do This Morning at Wallace was one of my favourite shops. I love it in Wallace because their sizes are really, really good sizes.
I remember watching you doing all that.
Oh, don't. That takes me back.
Yeah.
Anyway, go on then.
Okay, so in your book.
Yeah.
So you think you've got to the end of the instructions, but you haven't. You've got the placement guide, which you've got there.
Hang on, I'll just show you this. Elliot will show you this. There you go. So when you've got your instructions here with all your writing and all your pictures and everything, there's your placement guide.
Yeah.
Then these are all.
Yeah. So so they're all. This is.
Start again, Delphine.
You take out all the pages. Ideally, you'd photocopy
them. Don't take them out. Yeah.
And then you just put it all together, all the hash marks. And
Where's
everything.
your leaves? You haven't put your leaves on yours. Or do you not put those on there?
I ain't got to that bit yet.
Oh, sorry. Don't stick those together for that bit.
Well, yeah, because that would be on the back, wouldn't it? No. He's not with me, is he? He's not with me.
Oh, hang on. Kat's got an announcement to make. Say that again. Is she your agent now?
Why was she?
These, we're not selling them on our own, but if we were selling them on our own, they'd be worth a lot more than $9.99.
Yes,
they would be. It's a Delphine original, and the husband, Nick, has done all of this work. Yeah, it's not just 2 bits of paper, it's a whole booklet. Anyway, so you photocopy all of those.
Yeah.
Don't cut them out of the thing, photocopy them.
But if you did cut them out like that, these templates would be on the back of that.
Oh, of the pages?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I mean, you don't need all these leaf templates, but I've put them all in for you anyway, for those that really don't draw or anything anyway.
That's what's so good about your patterns. Because the thing is, I know to us, and this isn't me being patronising at all, it's a branch and a leaf.
Yeah.
But sometimes if somebody says to me, oh, could you just draw me this? Your brain goes, oh, I
Yeah.
can't do that. It's like
Yeah,
clouds. I
yeah.
had to do all these dresses for a show I did with Norman Wisdom, right? And all I had to do was make blue dresses for all the dancers with clouds on. Could I think what a cloud looked like? I'm going back a long time ago. Did them all wrong. So we got to the dress rehearsal and the director was like, why are all those clouds upside down?
Oh.
And I was like, oh, no, so I had to unpick all these organza clouds and
Oh,
stuff like that.
no,
That was
organza
Jingle
clouds.
Jangle with Norman Wisdom in London's West
crikey
End.
me, that's going back a bit, isn't it?
You were just
Love
a
you,
child
Jen.
then in 1980. What year will it have been? 1983. it
I
would
was
have
one.
been. You pardon?
I was one.
No! I was there as me dressing Norman Wisdom and Bogdan Komanovsky in the West End.
Yeah, because it's my 40th of next month.
Is it?
Yeah.
40th what?
Birth. He's on fire today,
I'm
isn't
not.
he?
It's because I had funny sleep last night, that's why.
Oh,
Do you
dear.
know what I'm doing? I'm doing that thing where you put your detox pads on the bottom of your feet. Have you done that?
No.
Okay, they're these pads, right? And you stick them to the bottom of your feet and it draws out all the toxins of your body. So you put them on white. They're like this when you put them on. When you wake up in the morning, they're black with all the toxins that have come out your body.
No, that can't be a normal
It
thing.
is.
That's just a gimmick, surely.
No.
Is it really?
So all the toxins have been drawn out of me.
Oh, look at you now.
Oh, Elliot thinks it's a load of old
Yeah.
tush. Let's see how it spells tush now on here. Hang on. Look. Oh, it stopped doing the subtitles now because for some reason my
You've got
iPad suddenly started
subtitles.
doing. Anyway, let's see how. Oh, tush. Yes, there you go. Right, go.
And also in the booklet, you'll notice on the bottom of the placement guide it says A, B, and C.
On what?
Go to the placement guide.
Placement guide. Yeah.
See,
Oh,
A,
yeah,
B,
yeah, yeah. D.
yeah.
I can see a D.
No.
A, B, C.
Yeah, yeah. So, and then that's why we've labelled these, so you know exactly.
So each one makes a branch.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
excellent.
so you haven't got to faff around trying to work it all out. See, we're good to you, aren't we? Eh? Yeah. So.
Brilliant. 10% of the stock's gone already. We haven't even started sewing it yet.
Right. So you trace over your pieces. When you trace over anything that you know that's going to be tucked underneath, just draw it a little bit bigger. But if you've done my patterns before, this is a really, really, really easy pattern to do.
Oh.
So.
Lo says morning from Inverness. She and Jeff are out in the motorhome for Christmas.
Morning.
Susan says morning Delphine, loving the panda wall hanging. I've just had to add it to all the other patterns of yours I've got there, all amazing.
Ah.
My bleep Facebook is freezing again since June. Only on Sewing Street could you have pandas, Norman Wisdom and organza clouds. I love it. The panda panel is very striking.
Oh,
that's
lovely. That's very kind.
Right, so where
you
do we start?
So you'll have your backing fabric. You won't need to use all of it, so you'll trim it down if you want to. I've trimmed it down only because I wanted him in the corner, but you could add more branches and things if you
Oh
want.
yeah, of course you could, yeah. Is there enough on here to make more leaves than yours? You know, mind you, we've all
loads.
got green fabric in our stash.
There's
You could introduce some of your own greens.
You'll
couldn't
have
you?
loads. I mean, the only one that you wouldn't have enough of would be the black to make two, but you'd have enough of everything.
Oh no, but you wouldn't have enough of everything. But what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
if you wanted to make it wider and
you'd
put
have
leaves on
loads.
both sides of him, put him more central, put leaves on both sides. There's plenty of green, isn't there?
Plenty of that, yeah.
Yeah, brilliant.
So I'm going to position him back down into this right corner again.
Okay.
So there we go.
Has he got a name? Oh yeah, Patch.
Patch. I was going to call it. It was a good job I didn't. I was nearly going to call it Tai Chi.
Oh,
So-
that would have been confusing.
So it would have been.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that I didn't now. So you're going to cut out all your pieces using bundle web. When you trace over your pieces, make sure you trace on the reverse side as always, otherwise it will be reversed. So always draw on the glue side.
Right, hang on. Always draw on your patterns. Always draw your line on the glue side, not
Yeah.
the paper side.
Not the paper.
If you draw it on the paper side, you'll still get a panda, but it'll be the other way round.
Yeah, which can be a bit more confusing. So,
Okay.
well, for me it would. Well, it would be. 'Cause you'd be putting it together, going, "That's the wrong bit."
If you did it with a mirror. If you did it in the mirror.
Well, you don't do it in the mirror, do you?
When I bought my first flat in Twickenham, the bedroom, every wall was a mirror. Can you imagine seeing me getting into bed at night time with every wall was a mirror and you used to have infinity?
Oh,
so
that'd be
there'd
terrifying.
I was? Anyway, come on.
Why would you? Why would you?
I don't know, but when I took them down, I had them all taken down after I moved in, and all the live wires from because there'd obviously been, it was a 1930s flat, that all the wires from all the wall lights were still there live. Yeah, and they just stuck the mirror over the top of it.
That's not a bit dangerous at all.
Not
is
at
it?
all. Anyway,
Oh.
I don't live there anymore.
Anyway, so we're going to just peel the backing from your bundle web. So you start with your, let me just move it up there.
Yeah.
So I haven't cut the selvage off, but usually I would. But when you position it, just position it about, I don't know, about 1/4 of an inch away from the bottom. So, because you want it sort of tucked in with the binding as you sew it down.
Righty-ho.
So
Is the binding made out of this grey fabric here then?
No, I was just a
Oh. Okay.
a piece that an extra bit that I had.
Okay.
I suppose there will be enough to do a scrappy binding, but
Yeah.
otherwise, or you could bag it out. But then, like I said, you don't use all of the
Cream, you could bind it in
so
the cream.
you could bind it in the cream, definitely. So as you can see, I've just tucked under the little belly piece underneath the body piece. This comes together really, really fast. And then
oh, there's, oh,
yeah,
blimey, she's already put the jade green up. What's that for? Say, yeah, no, but Delphine's used grey.
I think it would look nice in that green, actually.
Do you? I'm not sure. This is why they work together so well, and I don't normally work with them, you see. I'm the outsider here, Kat's saying.
And put his little head on. There we are.
Oh, she's going, what is wrong with her this morning? Can you hear her?
I can hear her a bit, yeah.
Oh, she's on a carton of extra strong coffee, that's why. And Elliot insisted on buying her a coffee this morning. Okay, so you're just following the placement drawing now.
So you'll do these pieces first. I'm happy with where they are.
Okay.
This is why...
Looks a bit strange, doesn't it, like that?
Well, he hasn't got a face
No,
yet.
no, that's what I mean. He looks like... Oh, no, he's looking away from us now. He's got his back to us.
Yes, yeah, but where's his ears?
He's not very happy. They're flat.
Oh, he's an unhappy panda.
Yeah. At the moment, he won't be in a minute.
He'll be a happy panda in a minute. There we go.
Just be quiet, Kat.
Where's my scissors? Oh, there we are. So I didn't cut out all the tiny, tiny pieces because I know that I'd, you know, lose them because I always lose stuff whenever I come in. Where's his other ear gone? See, case in point right there. Lost my ear.
What Kat's actually said is she loves the way that instead of just putting grey, dark grey and white on the panel, they've actually, the graphics design team have actually done like fur, swishy fur sort of thing. Give it depth. But also it would also look amazing, I think, in block, if you did it in block colours as well. Do you know what I mean? So once you've made it out of the panel one, you've got the instructions. So then make it out of just your stash black and white. That'd be quite, yeah. Oh, Kat would make it out of Tula pink line work.
Yeah. So depending on what kind of mood you want to give him, you could have his ears down here and make him look cute and sad, or you can have him up here and make it more of an adult panda. So.
A what panda?
You know, a mummy or daddy panda.
A grown-up panda?
A grown-up panda.
Why, do they have higher ears?
Oh no, like, if it's low down, they look cuter, so it'll be a baby one.
Well, I know somebody who's got very low down ears and he doesn't look cute.
Oh dear.
Oh, June's having so many issues today. I'm showing my age. It's a bit like watching Norman Collier with his faulty microphone. Do you know what? I was watching another shopping channel yesterday and I had to turn off because theirs was exactly the same. Exactly the same. Don't turn off, June. Watch it somewhere else. Watch it on the YouTube or something. I love watching Delphine. She's glorious and down to earth. She's calling you common.
I am.
That's what they say about me. When I was on this morning, and then I went to Rocks & Co. They said, why don't you talk on Rocks & Co. like you do on this one? I said, because they pay more than you do. They like a nice posh accent there. Oh no, message. Ordered patch and will make with supplied panel, but I'm going to make him with Tim Holtz fabric too.
Lovely.
That'd be lovely. Just see how it goes. Happy Christmas from Sue. Sue, let us know what it looks like when you get it. Is it from the abandoned, what did you say what range it was? Abandoned range. Be lovely, wouldn't it?
I'll give him a little face. There's his little nose. Give him a little smile. Put those on. I'll just get his other.
Oh look! That just by putting 3 pieces on like that, I'm going to sneeze.
Oh,
Excuse me.
That was a big sneeze, John.
I'll just go over here and I'll sanitize. What's the matter?
Nothing. I'm just saying it was a big sneeze.
I know. It's because there's dust. Oh, it could be from the furry fabric, I think.
Oh, I couldn't see
I'm all right.
that.
I've done a test this morning. I'm so paranoid about not getting away at Christmas that I did a what's it test last night. I did another one this morning before I came in. I'm getting a little bit excessive now. Message from Carol. Just the tonic this morning. Lovely people, great shows, and Delphine. Love your jumper.
Oh, thank you very much.
So you're not
Carol.
lovely people or a great show. You're just Delphine, you see. I love you, Delphine. I do. I do promise I love you.
He does love me, really.
I do.
He shouted at me this morning.
I did not.
He did,
It's just
he
you were
did.
wittering away in there. So the guests are given a certain time to come in, and certain people always come in a bit later. So this morning, Kat said, I'll tell her to come in at 7, but she won't arrive till 7:15. Anyway,
I
at
was
2 minutes
on
past 7, I was
time.
like, where's Delphine then? Where's Delphine? Anyway, I just happened to look round because it's obviously pitched up. These headlights came, we haven't got any windows or anything, just the glass door. These headlights, this white car came zooming around like that into the car park. I went, Delphine's here. So I said, I thought, oh, she'll come through now. She only stopped at the dressing room. Oh, Becky, Alexander Foster like this, chattering
We were
away.
chatting,
Chatting, reminiscing, talking about things. I'm like, should we go through the aisle? So she comes sauntering in. No samples, no nothing. Just like, what? I was going, Delphine, just get in here now. She was like, oh. I was only joking.
I ran in here. I was like a naughty schoolgirl coming
Yes.
in, getting told off.
Margaret thinks you're superb. She says Delphine is a star.
Aw.
Superb creative mind.
That's really kind.
But
Thank
it's
you very
true.
much.
It's true. We take it. The thing is, we take it a bit for granted now, don't we? But you are uber talented. Like properly talented.
Oh, stop it.
No. You only get it once, don't worry.
I know. I was going to say, can we record that?
Yeah, it's on YouTube now forever. She boy raced round the corner. She so did.
I was looking at the clock thinking, oh, well, you're going to be shouting at me if I'm not in on time. I wasn't too late.
No, it was fine. She's going to make it in the abandoned range, the Tim Holtz abandoned range.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that looked lovely.
Yeah, that looked
Love
really
the shirt,
good.
John. Happy Christmas to all from Phil and Lorraine in Salford. Thank you. It's all the people of the world all uniting. I love this
Oh,
shirt.
it's very nice.
It's lovely. Do you want to have a close-up? Elliot will do you one now. Where would that sit, Elliot? Not on the belly, where the people are fatter down there. Look. I'm doing what? Strongman competition. Oh, I haven't got any swans anymore. Look, they're kind of going there. Oh, you just got a glimpse of them then. So I'm going to tell you something. Oh, hang on. What's this one? I love how humble Delphine is, despite her talents and her huge success.
Oh, that's really kind. Oh, everyone's lovely today.
It's Christmas,
Thank you
that's
so
why.
much.
Yeah, wait till the new year. They'll be like, oh, she's not on again, is she? What, Delphine again?
Oh, I've got some really exciting projects in the new year coming.
Oh, she showed me one of them.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you anything about it. She said, are you on this date? And I looked at that. Oh, it's not me. It's not me. But there's the most incredible. I'm not going to say anything, but it's absolutely amazing. It really is.
I'm really proud of that one. And there's a couple in the new year, so.
Merry Christmas. Oh, my favourite animal.
Aww.
She's calling you an animal.
Oh, I don't mind. I get called worse. By you.
I do not. You'll ever get complaints.
Oh, dear.
Anyway.
Right, I've given him some eyes. Use the white of the salvage to just put on a little bit of sparkle in his eyes.
Of the salvage of the panel?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just shove that, just move your plastic bag to the left of the bit.
sorry.
There you go. So.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
sorry.
if you were to place the eyes slightly differently, does that mean you're going to get a slightly... Oh, yes, because you've done it differently on the one on the wall.
Yeah.
So play around, before you iron them down, play around with where you want the little white bit and the black bit, because you're going to get slightly different expressions, aren't you? He's looking a bit befuddled, that one, isn't he?
Befuddled.
Befuddled.
Give him some nostrils. You can give him a few more facial features if you want, but I've had I've looked at a lot of pandas over the last few weeks. I'm trying to get and they don't have an awful lot of features.
No,
really.
They're just round, aren't they, sort of?
Yeah.
Elliot's middle name, he says, is Panda, because he's round.
Oh, he's lovely.
He said that, not me. Want some facts on pandas?
Go on then.
They have the great camouflage for their environment. And Kat's reading it out for us now, everyone, as though we can't see it ourselves. Isn't that weird though? No, it isn't. It's massive. The giant panda's distinct black and white markings have two functions, camouflage and communication. Oh, I didn't know that. Most of the panda, the face, the neck, the belly and the rump is white to help it hide in snowy habitats. The arms, the legs are black, helping it to hide in shade. Well, where's the how brilliant. Well, what's the communication bit? I wonder how they communicate with their black and white bits. Look how fluffy he is. He's gorgeous.
Yeah, they're cute, aren't they?
Is that the only one we got? Oh, we've got more.
Oh. Oh, I love that picture.
Their eyes are different to normal bears. Like domestic cats, giant pandas have vertical slits for pupils. Oh, I didn't know that.
No, I didn't know that.
Well, we jump to number 6 now. They spend a lot of their day eating. There you go, Elliot. Giant pandas spend 10 to 6 hours a day feeding, mainly on Greggs. Oh, sorry, bamboo. Thinking of Elliot. Elliot goes, I'm not having any lunch today. I'm just going to Greggs. Pandas sometimes do handstands when they have a wee. Sometimes to mark their scent, pandas climb a tree backwards with their hind feet until they're in a full handstand upside down, enabling to leave their scent higher up the tree. Oh, well, Kat, now, I don't want to talk. I know we've done a lot of toilet talk this morning and I don't want to put anyone off their breakfast. But when we were filming in dangerous places where, like in Africa and Ethiopia and places like that, we were told the best way to not get bitten was to wee on your legs. I'm sorry, I could not do it. I couldn't wee on my legs before I went to work in the morning.
They say to wee on yourself if you get stung by a jellyfish, don't they?
Oh, do they?
Yeah, only because it's on Friends, when I watch Friends.
Oh, okay. Is that true then?
I think it is, actually.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know.
This was to stop the things biting you. And then if you're going through long grass where there might be snakes, you have to stomp like that as you walk to work in the morning. Yeah. And if there's black mambas, don't drive with your hand out the car like that in the game reserves in South Africa.
So take your hand off.
Because they love you. Marion says, morning, Delphine and John. Wow, you do cheer us up on a gloomy morning. Is it gloomy outside? It was dark, wasn't it, when we came in? What else should I say? Your panda is so cute and cuddly. Aww.
So now...
Summer's on its way now.
I know,
the shortest
I
day.
know, that's it.
I mean, we are on the official winter, because yesterday was the day before was the official first day of winter. Morning all, I so love the wall hanging. Want to do that in Tula line work. Beverly, that's what Kat said. Love it, Delphine. Merry Christmas to you.
Oh, Merry Christmas to you as well. I look forward to seeing it in the Tula.
Yeah. Make sure you get it though. Make sure you check out. Lots of people just sitting with it in their baskets. You do need to check out if you want it.
There we go. So those are just like the little highlights to, be giving me his claws and things.
But you're so clever because you've not drawn an arm and a paw. You've just sort of highlighted it. Do you know what I mean? That's what's so clever about your drawings. Because I always think if I draw something, I have to draw... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have to draw the arm, but you don't actually have to draw the arm. It's just look at the height. It's like when you did that lovely, I missed it a few weeks ago. Did you do a brightly coloured cat?
Yes.
And that was literally just colours, wasn't it? It was just, not literally, I don't mean that in the derogatory term. But you created just by using the highlighter shapes. You know what I mean? You haven't sat and drawn a cat. You might have done at the beginning to get
it
the
starts
shapes
off
and
with the
everything.
sketch,
but you know what I mean? It's just incredible from what you can do with colour. And because if you were to look at that piece, it's just like a zigzaggy bit of grey. Do you know what I mean? You wouldn't think, oh, there's a paw.
Yeah, it's just keeping it nice and simple. And also, it's easier to sew as well. You'll notice on the one that I've already done, I actually quilted the background before.
Oh, okay then. So what? So you made your quilt sandwich?
Yeah, made the quilt sandwich.
Before you stuck anything to it at all?
Before I stuck anything on it. Only because I wanted to do really basics.
But did you draw? Does your quilting carry on behind the panda?
No, so I just used a friction pen to sort of
draw out
highlight where it was going
would
to be. And then I did the lines.
Because you've done like Rising Sun behind, haven't you?
I want it to show him off.
Do you know what would be lovely? If you had some 2.5-inch strips of like the Barley Pops rainbow or oranges. You could do an actual sunset or something like that.
And then put him on.
And then put him on afterwards. That'd be incredible.
That would be lovely.
Just an idea.
You heard it here first with John.
Do what?
Nothing.
It's the first time, did you say?
No.
What are you doing
I said
now?
you heard it here first. So I'm just cutting out. I might need a bit of that bond web actually in a minute.
Okay. I don't know what you're cutting out there.
I'm just cutting out a lump of...
Oh, so you weren't drawing round anything? You just literally cutting some of the green out?
No, I'm just drawing some of the green out. So to do the branches, you can actually copy all of my templates, or if you are quite confident, you can just do it with a rotary cutter. So you just cut them into strips. So that'll do for now.
Do you need some of this?
I might need some of that in a minute, yeah. You've opened it, haven't you? Thank you very much.
Merry Christmas.
That's my Christmas present. Thank you very much. Okay, so to get that bamboo, you want to get that bamboo. I'm quite confident with a rotary cutter. Green. So I'll turn it over. So don't worry, I'm not going to...
And mind your fingers, please do this at home.
If you're doing
please
this at
mind
home.
Your fingers.
And then you just want to sort of round it off a little bit. That's it, I'm quite happy with the rotary cutter.
Yeah. But if you think that's not for you,
if you
just
think
copy
it's not
that.
For you can, copy that, or you can just do it with...
No, Beverly, it's only in the kit, I'm afraid, today. Only in the kit.
So I'm just going to quickly do a few of these. And then, and if you are doing it freehand, start it with it being a bit thicker at the bottom of the stalk, branch, whatever, and then go thinner as you go to the top.
It's grey and foggy in Toaster today. Toaster. It's where you, it's near where they do the races, isn't it? Silverstone, isn't that near Toaster? Merry Christmas, you lovely people. I absolutely adore pandas, and Delphine's art is amazing. I need an extra panel to make a panda family, please. Oh, we haven't got one today, I'm afraid, Caroline.
So that one will be a bit thinner now. So, and also some of these other offcut ones, use those.
Right, okay, Kat's just asked a question. If you photocopy your pattern, could you photocopy it smaller to make a baby panda?
Yeah.
So as long as you did them all minus the same amount?
Yeah, of course you could, yeah.
Delphine, you're so clever. Fabulous design, says Julie. Blimey, what's going on today?
I know.
I said Silverstone, Claire. I said Silverstone, didn't I? Do what? I can't hear you.
Bring him back in.
Right, you need to know something, right? The management wanted this to be, what was it, £3 more? Yeah, they wanted it to be £3 more, right? But Kat fought for you yesterday and said, for a Christmas special, for a Kat Christmas special, so you're really getting a good deal. Because if you work out, the panel's £14.99. If we were to sell them individually, the panel would be £14.99, the instruction would be £9.99, and the metre of fabric's £7 something, isn't it? £7 something. £7.10. So you get to thank Kat for the good deal, but you have to check out. You must check out your baskets. Right.
I'm just...
Yeah, you were miles away then.
Yeah.
What are you cutting out now then?
Just
the branches.
Just the branches.
Message from Norma. Morning, John and Delphine. I wasn't going to buy anything else before Christmas, but oops, I've done it again. You think you're Brittany. Oops, I did it again. Can't resist Delphine's projects. Love, no. Norma. I think that's meant to say. Love, Norma.
Thank you.
Oh. Julian Wrexham. Morning all. Watching while I have my break. Have a lovely Christmas from Julian Chirk. Oh, very nice. She's in the posh part of Wrexham.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
Not like Cly. Enjoyed the show with you both. Tempted. Panda now on its way. Margaret. You were more than tempted then. Oh, yeah. Which panda? Which panda did you buy? This one or the last one? Because we've got pandas all day today. Apart from... Yeah. I dread to think what this means. That mannequin reminds me of how Gary wakes me up every morning. Rachel, I think I might just move that. We've nearly opened all of Alice and Marion's windows now. We've only got 2 left now. Oh no, 1 left. So is it the 23rd today? There's only 1 left for tomorrow.
Oh, that's lovely, that is, isn't it?
Cat's eaten all the chocolate, Elliot's eaten all the chewing gum, except he left a packet here and Hannah ate it all and she felt sick.
Huh? Sorry, I'm
Yeah, we're trying to listen to Kat tell a story now because she's miles away from her microphone, so we can't hear anything anymore.
I'll just cut off a couple more, then I'll show you the leaf, and then we'll do a few leaves.
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
So keep going through it. Also, you see to Delphine's other side on the shelf, they're the cushions we've got coming up. They are flying out. So I'll just do a quick thing. They're $12.90. Is this right? They're $12.99 each. We've got a special deal. If you buy both of them, you get $5.99 off. That's not yet though. That's in Delphine's next hour. And you can get them on pre-order. There they are. There they are. And the instructions are on the panel. The instructions are written on the panel. I know. So make sure you come in and get those. Loads of those have gone.
Yeah, they're really fun. My eldest, Charlie, him and his mates, they absolutely love pandas. So I think I'll be making a few of those in the year. They all turn 10 in the January, so I think I'll be making a few of those for the boys. Yeah. Especially that they're all into like gaming and stuff, so the headphones is cool. And
do you wear headphones when you're doing gaming?
Yeah, headset. They all talk to each other.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, it's really.
Oh, it's not like the old days. We used to have Space Invaders, or we used to play that tennis game on the. Oh, you don't remember?
I remember that.
Do you remember
the
tennis
little
game
where you're twisting it. What's it called? Ah.
And you used to play tennis, but there weren't people or anything. It was just like a ball and two bats. Anyway.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh
well, there you go. Maybe I wasn't that old.
So keep hold of all these little offcuts as well from all the little bits because they make little branches.
Loads of messages today. Morning both. Sorry not to be in touch for a while. Fabulous demo. Love it. Merry Christmas from Heather in Shropshire. Oh, hope you're all right, Heather, my love.
Oh, Shropshire. I'm from Shropshire. Whereabouts?
Are you?
Originally.
Does Baffa live there?
Yeah. We grew up in the same area.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
But you were there before her?
No. I left. I haven't lived in Shropshire since I left to join the RAF.
Ah, okay.
So I've lived out of Telford longer than I lived there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Couldn't agree more, says Ange. Super talented. Oh, she's talking about you.
Oh.
Only problem. Oh, no, there's a problem. Problem.
No.
Whenever I do one of Delphine's projects, all my friends want one too. Doing another owl picture for someone today.
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah.
Owl. It was incredible.
I've got a quilt that Ange made for me.
Have you?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Flamingos.
But she made flamingos.
Oh.
Yeah, she made that was lovely. That picture she did for her friend. She sewed it better than I did. So.
Well, yeah, I didn't like to sew.
She did.
So now they're quite skinny, those bits that are going on now.
Yeah.
Are they going to be all right to sew when they're that skinny?
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to get to the sewing bit. I'll do some sewing on the next
I was going to say, you've only got 10 minutes left, so you have to be quick.
Because I've got my fancy machine.
Got your fancy machine.
Yeah.
Margaret again from Bedfordshire. The Panda wall hanging Delphine is demonstrating, trying not to be... that's what she's bought. But she's trying not to be tempted by the cushions. Oh, go on. Treat yourself.
It's Christmas.
Happy Christmas to you both from Margaret in Bedfordshire. So she's bought this one, and she's thinking of buying the ones from later. Right, we're not limited yet, are we, in that hour? Oh, hang on. Oh, more than half the stock of the bundle of those cushions for later has gone already.
Lovely. Get the wall hanging. Come on.
Yeah, and the cushions.
Yeah, so I'll just put a few. Oh, I've got a bit of a. What's it for? So you see how using the smaller ones. Like I said, if you're not really confident, don't put the smaller ones on. You can just keep them a little bit bigger, but it just helps with the look, and by having him swoop over his head.
Right, with a message, Carol. Was it Carol? I'm not showing your message here because your postcode comes through there. I don't want everyone to know where you live. The question was, I'm new to the programme. I've just seen a gorgeous owl on the Facebook fan page. Which owl was it? She said, can we still buy it? Was it one of Delphine's? The best thing to do is go to the website, our website, SewingStreet.com, just write in Delphine and see what comes up, because most of your patterns should come up. You just put Delphine, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I think if it's the flying owl, I think that's on. Tomorrow.
I've done. Oh yes, actually, I've got a whole
Yeah.
hour of Delphine shows, of Delphine's kits tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let me have. You've unpacked the bag. Was there an owl there? Well, she obviously didn't check it off very well. No, you have to read it. Oh, we might have it on tomorrow. We might have it on the show tomorrow.
Yeah. So.
And if that's the case, it won't be in the web. It won't be on the website because they take it off the website to put into the show thing. Oh, Elliot's getting all sighy again.
All sighy?
Just,
Oh dear. What's wrong, Elliot? It's nearly Christmas.
he's got a poorly back.
Yeah, bless him.
Is that because you had too much curry to eat the other night on your date?
He says what?
Don't know. Cat's trying to be witty, but it's not working. Oh. Teresa. Good morning, everyone. I finished my parcel. Hang on. I finished my parcel wrapping whilst watching another fab project from Delphine. Sending love from South London, Terry and Luna. Luna. Squirrels. Squirrels, Luna. Squirrels. Go on, squirrels. Luna runs from the telly watching me to see the squirrels at the window like that as a path worn out on the carpet between the telly and the window. Sue said, sorry I'm late to the party. Woke up at 5, put the heated over blanket on, knocked me unconscious, been listening on my phone while bringing presents down to wrap. You're wrapping presents in bed. Not looking forward to Christmas. My daughter's got COVID. And my niece's daughter too. It's everywhere, isn't it? Not in this building. We're all tested. We all test ourselves this morning. We're all fine. But it's just terrifying, isn't it? Nobody seems to be poorly with it. Touch wood, that I know anyway. They've just all got like cold symptoms and everything. But it does mean their Christmases are ruined. I got a message from a friend this morning. I won't say who it is, right? And she hasn't got it, but her little boy has. And her little boy's distraught that it's Christmas. He won't get to see his nan and granddad and everything at Christmas.
Oh, bless him.
I know.
Yeah, it can do one.
And also,
now,
when you're
it?
young, you don't really understand. You know, if you're not poorly, you don't really understand it, do
They
you?
don't get it, do they?
Right, so what you doing now?
I'm
don't
just
iron on there.
I'm not. I'm just. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's what I was doing. I was just.
Oh, you're just gonna
I'm
cut
being
out.
a bit wasteful, but at home.
Okay.
You know.
Good morning. I've succumbed and bought both the wall hanging and the panda cushion from Helen. There you go.
Lovely.
Be lovely.
Ooh.
It's not the same panda. Well, they're pandas. They're black and white, yeah.
I'm making a right old mess.
You
down
are,
here.
aren't you? Also, when we came in this morning, we don't know what Stuart was up to yesterday. There was glue all over the table.
Glue?
Yeah, like sticky.
I think
Who was on yesterday with Stuart? Was it Adam yesterday? Oh, I'm blaming Adam then.
And the same.
Morning, John and team. Hope you have a fabulous Christmas. Loving the show and all the patterns today. All so talented, says Petra. I think she's talking about you, not me. I shouted at Daddy shouting. It's hardly a talent, is it?
Yes, it is. I don't know how you do it, John.
What are you saying, Kat? Oh, yeah. When Kat left yesterday, she said, bye, Elliot, see you in the new year. He went, yeah, see you in the morning. See ya. And then he's in this morning. So Elliot's a bit confused. He thought he was in on Boxing Day.
Are you in on Boxing Day?
He is, but...
Are you?
No. It's Stuart on Boxing Day.
Don't know what I'm doing Boxing Day.
When's Vic's coming in then? Vic's got the whole time off. Oh, that's all right for some, isn't it? I think I'll have a baby. They get the week Christmas off.
Yeah, first Christmas.
Oh, no,
with
of course
a baby.
it's special. That's why I mean, apart from the fact I love doing Christmas.
Although they
morning.
don't know at that age, do they?
No, of course they don't. But Kieran will.
Yeah.
I dread to think how many presents are under that Christmas tree that Father Christmas is going to bring for Maisie. Anyway, what we saying? There are templates for the leaves in the pattern. Delphine's just going freehand.
Yeah, I'm just...
Maverick, their middle name. Oh, thank you, Petra. Said John, you're very talented. Wouldn't be the same without you. Thank you. Well, they don't agree with you in the gallery. You've only got 5 minutes left, Delphine, to finish the whole wall hanging and tidy up.
I will tidy up. I don't think Becky would like you leaving all of
There's
that.
a hoover. We've got a vacuum. Sorry, we've got a vacuum that we can use later.
Aren't I lucky?
Oh, here we go. Delphine, why don't you do some fruit bats in a tree with funny faces?
Oh,
That's an unusual
That's a
request,
new
isn't
one.
it?
Oh, I wasn't
Normally people
expecting
request
that.
something that they've got in their garden. Elliot wants a lizard.
I'm working
Mind you,
on...
you and Vix between you made the fan page melt down the other day, didn't you?
Oh, with the
did you happen
dogs.
to say, what dog would you like? So you put it on the fan page and then literally, it's ding, 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 ding,
I
ding.
know, there's too many breeds.
Yes, exactly. We need to do an animal where there's only 2 breeds or 2 colourways.
Yeah, there's too many. But no, I've got a few ideas.
Oh yeah, Panda's good because you only get them in... Oh no, you get them in red.
Red panda,
Red
yeah.
Panda.
My little boy Louis's got a little red panda toy, and he thinks it's a fox. We keep saying it's a red panda, and he just says, no, it's not, it's a fox.
I bet he's right as well.
He probably is.
How is he, little Louis?
Oh, my Lou.
Is he excited about Father Christmas coming?
Yeah, love him. I put him to bed the other day, and I went upstairs for something. He must have been in bed about 20 minutes, because they're quite good at going to bed, my boys.
Yeah.
And I walked past, and he was lying there wide awake with his little red panda. And I went in, and he had like a really worried look on his face. And I said, I was like, "You okay, darling?" And he said, "Oh," he goes, "Santa's when he's going to come in the house, isn't he?" And I said, "Yes, darling." I says, "But you know, we make sure you're asleep." And he was like, "He's not coming in my room, is he? He's not coming." He was worried that he was going to come in his room.
Oh.
But he was really worried about it. I was like, "No, of course he's not going to."
Is it because your new house hasn't got a chimney?
No, that's it. Well, they've got a special key, don't they? He comes in.
Oh
the
yeah,
back door.
yeah. Well, no, because in my day there was chimneys.
It was chimney.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're so excited. But I put them in a football camp for 2 days this week.
Oh, they'll be exhausted.
Just because they get so giddy, don't they?
Yeah.
But,
Oh no, I remember as a child, Christmas Eve, you just go to bed and there's no way. I mean, obviously you do fall asleep eventually, but there was no way you could think just go to sleep, whatever.
So we're going to have a nice family day because after today I'm actually finished for work.
Oh, brilliant.
For a couple of days.
And
So
Nick too.
Sorry?
Nick too.
Yeah, Nick finished yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's got a proper job, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got a proper job. Yeah, not all this, making pandas for a living.
Faffing about with a bit of faffing. We're not going to get to any sewing. She's got a brand new sewing machine.
I know.
You'll use it in the next hour.
I'll use it in the next hour. Oh, I love it. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I am absolutely thrilled with it.
Message from Susan. Morning. Did my first applique last weekend. Delphine's monochrome coast. The instructions were great and it turned out so well. Thank you so much from Susan in Warwickshire. Now, Susan, were you the person who put it on Facebook saying, I bought this to do for my mother-in-law, put it out, my husband didn't say anything, and then suddenly went, oh, she'd like that for Christmas. You had to make it really quickly. Was that you, Susan? Did you see that on Facebook?
I think it was, yeah. She did an amazing job.
Oh, it was amazing. Yeah, fantastic.
And also, that's not the most easy, that's not an easy applique to do, so I was really impressed by that.
Oh, that's nice. I say the designer said she was impressed with it.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Showing the love. So yeah, mix up the leaves, use some of the dark ones. And a little tip, by having a dark leaf and then putting the light one on top will make it look a bit more 3D.
Pardon?
But I've given you lots of tips and stuff in the
Doing a light leaf what?
Putting a light leaf on top of a dark leaf. Slightly offset it.
Oh, okay.
It will make it look a bit more 3D.
Is there a wind in that garden? Looks like the wind's blowing the bamboo all over to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, no, I've got a budger underneath my bamboo.
There we are. So you can add as much as you like. You just keep adding more and more on. Sorry I didn't get to do anything, but I will do some.
Well, I could do stitch. So, right, let's talk through it then. So, if you don't make your quilt sandwich first, right?
Yeah.
So if you do that, what stitch did you use to go around the outside?
Always use a blanket stitch. That's
right.
the one I prefer. You can use a zigzag stitch or a satin stitch. You can even do a bit of free motion. So in the instructions, I also talk about I did some free motion around the bamboo to give it that bamboo look.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
So you can do that as well.
And then the same if you've already made your sandwich, just do the same stitch.
Yeah, exactly the same. Exactly the same.
And then literally you bound it like you would do a quilt.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted to, you could bag it out.
You could bag it out.
You don't want to do a binding. If you don't want the faff of a binding, you can bag it out. Would there be enough of the R cream to do that? Or you'd have to you'd have to have more cream.
Yeah, I don't use any nice fabric for the backing. Just put it's a wall hanging. It's against the wall.
Calico. Some calico would be nice in the back.
Yeah. That's a nice weight for it as well.
Brilliant. Now, Delphine will be back in an hour's time doing the two cushions behind her head. Please be careful. They're absolutely flying out on pre-order. They're $12.99 each, or you can get both with $5.99 off. So what would that be? Is it $19.99? $19.99 for both, or $12.99 each, right? The bundle of them together is flying out. So please, if you do want that, please go and buy them on pre-order. There it is, RH6684. That's the bundle for 2 of them, right? For $19.99. Please go and get that on pre-order if you want to. Morning, John, Delphine. I wasn't supposed to buy any more, but could not resist the Panda wall hang from Jeanette in West Sussex. Oh, and Susan's messaged in. Yes, that was me. Absolutely love doing it now. Waiting for the other 3 to come back in stock so I can do those too.
Oh, I'm planning something for the monochrome one to come back even bigger and better. So.
There you go. Right, okay, let me just do a recap. This is the bundle. I've only got the bundle. I haven't got the pattern on its own or the panel on its own. It comes in the bundle. You get a metre of your cream naturally seeded. You get your panel, which is worth $14.99. You get your instructions, which are worth $9.99. Should be, well, what? You're saving $3.99, basically. Saving £4. What? Oh, yeah, if you want to make it with your own fabric, you do need to buy the whole bundle. We haven't got them individually today. Don't know why, but there you go. Right, okay, do not go anywhere. Make sure you check out on that. Oh, and the Bonder Web. How's the Bonder Web? She's putting the Bonder Web in her bag, look. There's still some available. She shows it's a 5-metre roll, right? It's worth having. If you're going to do lots of Delphine projects, rather than buying the little strip all the time, buy that. Do not keep it on your windowsill or in bright sunshine, though. Just keep it in the drawer, in the dark drawer. Right, Baffa's back in, not in an hour, in a few minutes' time. She's doing this. So this is part 1 and part 2 of this incredible, incredible bag. There's part 1. The part 2 pictures are wrong, so I'll show it in real life. Here you go. This is your part 2 here. That's your part 2 in there. So that's part 1. That's part 1. This is part 2. We will see you, well, when Delphine's hoovered, in about 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy SewingStreet and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. SewingStreet have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the SewingStreet family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Happy 2022. Where's this year gone? Who knew it would go so fast? But I'm just looking forward to spending some time with you over the Christmas period. And what did you get for Christmas? Fabric? Wool? Why not? Well, I hope whatever you got you enjoy, and I can't wait to spend the new year bringing you lots of patterns and kits and continuing our sewing journey together. Bye for now.
Hello, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. I just want to wish all the viewers and everybody at Sewing Street a very happy Christmas, and I look forward to seeing you all in the new year. So I hope you have a very merry, fun time with your friends and family, and see you next year. Bye bye.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, SewingStreet.com and YarnLane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us. How gorgeous is this? Hey, how gorgeous. The Keep It Together bag. It's been very, very popular already. So this is the actual bag. This is the outside bag, which I think you could use a little weekend bag or anything like that, couldn't you? It's just stunning, isn't it? So that's part one, right? Because it comes in two parts. Let me show you. So part one is this, right? So it's the bag and these two flaps here. Now, obviously, Bath has designed it for your sewing kit and everything like that, but you could use it for anything like jewellery storage, makeup, anything like that. So this is part one, that one there with the two flaps there, which can come out. They can come out completely if you want them to. So that's part one, right? And then part two, which is what we're going to concentrate on mainly today. And then part two are these what do you call it? Infills, right? Inserts, infills, whatever you want to call them. Really, really lovely. They then will fit inside. See, that goes in there like that. That one goes in there like that. Come on, John, get it right now. That's part one. And then part two slides and fits in there like that. And there's part two goes in there like that. Right, now, let me just tell you, I've got bundles. I've got fewer than 29. It just comes in one colourway. Let me do the whole bundle for the outside bag, right? Part one is this here. So part one, you do get the outside fabric. You get the purple or magenta. You get the lilac for the binding. You get the green for the front pocket there. It's beautiful fabric, isn't it? And then you get that. That'll be inside then. That's your lining inside there. So you get all of that fabric. You get your PVC. I was trying to think of what's there. PVC, clear PVC for your pockets. You get your instructions. You get your now you get your zip there. And what else? Hang on, I could usually say here. 8-inch zip and 5 zip pulls all in there. Right? That for $59.99 is what you get there. Gorgeous, isn't it there? So that's for the, that was Kat's arm that you just saw then. That's all of the outside of part one. Right, now I haven't got any of these left, right? But I have got the pattern on its own. How do you know this? Part one. There you go. So the pattern on its own, right? If you've got your own fabric, but I've literally got 4 left of those. That's it. 4 left. Don't you be giggling over there.
Sorry.
4 left of those at $12.99. It's lovely. I love. Oh, where am I pointing? I
That's
love
my
that fabric
artwork.
there. It's lovely. So
That's my artwork.
Oh, is it?
Mm.
Hang on. Let me have a good look. Oh, it's rubbish.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, that's part 1. That's part 1. I've also got part 2, which are these fabrics, which go beautifully. Look, so they can go. These are part 2. They're all from the same range, aren't they? They're all the same range. This is part 2. Now, you don't have to buy part 2 if you don't want to, do you?
No.
And or do you know what I would do? And I know it's considered purchase. If you love it, buy part 1 and part 2. Put part 2 away in a cupboard until February or something like that, and just concentrate on part 1. Then in February you go, I've got part 2, and that could be your February treat sort of thing, couldn't it? Because I understand it is a considered purchase, but it's an amazing bag. Don't get me wrong. I think it's worth every single penny. But 2 days before Christmas, you're thinking, it's £100 or something, isn't it? You know what I mean? But how gorgeous, right? This is part 2. So what you get in part 2 is you get your instructions plus more zips, or it's a zip, isn't it? You chop up with your zip pulls.
Yeah.
Right. Then you get this fabric. Oh, now that feels like there's more of that. Or am I just imagining it? How much that is there? There's what? Yeah, there is more of that one. Look. So you get your PVC. You get your lovely, soft, gentle green. You get your pink. You get your pink ditzy, and then you get that white background with the flowers on top. Yeah, you do get me to that. Felt heavier, right? Brand new fabric. Brand new fabric. The what? Oh, yeah, the rest of the collection's on the website. There are some we haven't used. The rest of the collection on the website. I didn't want to concentrate on it because I don't want to take away Becky's, because she's got a lot to cover in this hour. Right, we've also got the pattern for part 2 on its own. But there are only 2 left. Oh, that's funny that there's 4 of those and 2 of those. Oh, no, there's only 2 of those now. So there's 2 of those and 2 of those left. I thought it was odd that they... So that's just the pattern on its own. No hardware, no fabric, no nothing. $12.99. Now, very, very quickly, of course, I've moved them round now. I've got some fabric bundles. If you've just bought the pattern on its own thinking, well, I want it in a different colour, I've got it in this colourway. So I'm presuming this must be the outside. This must be part 1.
Yeah.
Are we right, Kat, on that? So this is a completely different fabric there. Part 1. Well, those 2 are the same, aren't they? That one's the same. It's just those 2 that are different. If you wanted to do it in a different colourway. This, if you've got your hardware, got your instructions, got everything, you just want some fabric. So if you bought the hardware, or if you just bought the instruction, you get the zips elsewhere. Beautiful, that's one. I'm good. But even if you just want to...
That's Siri.
But why is it talking to me? The volume's not on. It's the found screw fix. What did I say that it found screw fix? Right, and then... How funny, that frightened the life out of me then. And then this one here is part 2. Why does it do it every now and then? If I said a word, just...
Yeah, a trigger word for it.
What's the trigger word normally?
I don't know, you have to program in it.
Oh, I've never programmed anything. The man in the shop must have done that. Do you know what? I was doing my Facebook Live on Sunday, getting my Facebook Live, and I have to sit the iPad on this pink stand on top of books so it's the right height. The washing machine's in the room next to it went on to spin. This jumped off the height of the table. Right? I only had my flip-flops on, landed on my toe, and you know that horrible thing that goes, and you can feel the pain building. And then it was fine. Look, this morning, the whole of my toe is blue, like purpley blue and everything. I was lucky that didn't break. Right, okay, this is a bundle. That was a bundle for the inside. Oh, you haven't done it? I thought we'd done the graphics. There you go. There you go. $22.99 there. That's 2.5 meters of fabric. That's one of those, half, half, and half. PVC by the half meter. Where did you put it then? Oh, this one. This is the plain one. Now, this is where you can buy it. Now, it's already cut. It's actually by the half metre. Ignore that bag. It's by the half metre. You cut it off the bolt. That's the one we cut for the bundle. $2.99. You might want it for another project. But you can buy that off the bulk, so it'll come in one piece. If you want 2 meters, it will come in a 2 meter piece. Okay, then I've got a sparkly one. If you want to do a sparkly pocket, we haven't put sparkly in the kit, but you could make your own. Donna says, Merry Christmas to everyone.
Merry Christmas.
And Sue says, she's very late to the party, just got up. I love Delphine's words. Nice to catch a glimpse of President Baffa too. She's here now. My 3 favourites all on the same day. Heaven. Ah,
thank you.
Right, so shall we do some sewing? Because there's a lot to get to on this. Now, we're mainly concentrating
on the part 1.
Which is the outside bag, isn't it?
Yeah, and however, at the end of February, there will be a full sew-along video for part 1 and part 2.
Oh, so if you do buy part 1 and part 2 today, put it to one side. Put it to one side.
And then on February, there'll be the 2 videos.
We should have had you back in to do this separately. Could you not do those in the next out? No, I'm only... Right, okay, let's move on then. Right. So where do we start then? What do we do?
We start from the beginning.
Really?
Yeah, really. Right, there is only actually 2 templates, which is for this bag. The rest is all physically cutting out. Normally I do pattern templates,
yeah.
But generally it's only two templates because I like people to learn how to use a rotary cutter as well with my patterns and stuff like that. So
you actually say cut a rectangle this bag by this big.
Yeah.
So there's no, and also it saves paper.
It does save paper.
Saves the world.
I could have done all loads of rectangles, but there was so many different sizes.
Yeah. No.
So I've basically done the 2 corners that you need to generate the curves on the actual patterns.
I see. So you cut a rectangle, then put your curve on it.
On the curve.
To curve the curve.
Yeah.
Bits, yeah.
Right, so we're going to start off with the front zip pocket. So if you have a zip from the actual kit, it comes one complete long piece, and all the zip pulls have been put on. Now on part 1, you'll notice 2 zip pulls are joining together. So if you look on the actual outer zip,
here, this
2
one.
of the zip pulls are coming in together. You're not cutting. You need to cut that one off first. So go to the measurements at the back, cut the length off that it tells you to, and make sure those 2 are in there.
So just to make, I'm going to open this. That's
yeah,
right,
go for it.
I won't rip it. So if you've got it and this comes out of here, you zip.
Sorry, that's me.
Your zip arrives like this, right?
With several zip pulls
with the
on.
Zip pulls on. So you're saying when you first get it...
The first 2 on the very end are the main outer zip for the bag.
So do you push these
and then
all out the way?
you just push those all out the way, but don't pull them off if you don't know how to install them.
There's a video somewhere of a fork, isn't there?
Me. Yeah, doing the fork trick.
Okay, so you cut, so to begin with, you cut that to whatever, like leaving those 2 together like that.
Yeah.
You cut off whatever the first measurement is.
Yeah.
Then you cut your other zips that you need
Yeah.
after that. Okay, brilliant. I'll put it away now.
Right, so you can cut, it looks metal, it's nylon, so you can cut it with some paper scissors. And then you can also iron it. So if it's like curled up and got crushed in the packaging, you can actually iron it from the back and just give it a press. And it doesn't melt on your iron. The only bit that's metal is your zip pull itself.
Yeah.
Okay. So the first outer pocket is the one that's got the zip on the slip pocket. So the first thing I'm going to do is sew over these 2 ends of the zip, which means that I can't pull off the zip pull, and it means that this is complete one piece.
Okay, sorry if I'm making loads of noise here. I'm just trying to get it back in the bag.
It's okay.
Right, okay.
I'm just going to knock my stitch length up to a number 5,
Right.
and then basically, or the biggest stitch length that you can do on your sewing machine. And then it doesn't matter if the needle hits the teeth because it's plastic, it's nylon, it won't break the needle.
Okay, brilliant.
So that's that one bit. So the reason why I'm sewing over these is so I don't lose the zip pull.
Right.
There you go. Okay, so you've got your tabs that you've done on the with the cutter knife. These need to go right side facing down. And clip that into place. And then you're going to flip that over and pop this one right side facing down.
Okay.
So you've got like a zip sandwich. Then you're going to pull that zip out the way and then just repeat the same.
Righty-ho.
Righty-ho.
I can understand this bit. I know where we are with this bit.
Like the old days. Right, okay, so now we're going to sew 1/4 inch away from each end. Make sure your stitch length is back at a standard stitch length. So I'm using a 2.5.
The machine will be demonstrated fully at 12 o'clock today. Becky's doing an extra hour today where she's just going to demonstrate the machine. It is the 780 Plus Elmer. Anna Sewing Nut. Becky Alexander Frost, I absolutely love your hair.
Thank you, Anne.
You do it yourself?
No, it's meant to be ombre, but this blue bit is not meant to be there. So I had all blues and bright pinks and purples in it, but I want the pink on top to be the ombre, but unfortunately I've got to let this grow out or fade completely before they can put the pink on.
So it's going to be all pink then next time we see you?
Yeah, ombre, yeah. Hopefully.
I had, when I was at college, I had a stripe when I had Philoki hair, so I had short on this side and long on this side, and then I had a blue stripe put through my hair there. And it looked amazing for about a week, and then the blue started fading.
The blues
I then dyed it orange, and it was...
No.
And it seemed to, you know, sometimes when you've got something you love, it grows out really, really quickly. And I really wanted this to grow out really quickly, and it just wouldn't go.
So you will have an overhang on each
Let's
side.
have a look, yeah.
So you've got an overhang here.
Yeah.
So you're going to trim that back, and then we're just going to top stitch.
Okay.
I'll clean up, Delphine.
Oh, no, leave it for Delphine. Also, Delphine, if you're watching, you are supposed to put the blade away on your rotary cutter before you put it back in the box. She won't be watching. She'll be rooting because there's nobody in the office today apart from her. She'll be rummaging through. Yeah. There's wine on the table. Maybe we shouldn't have left her in there with bottles of wine.
Or the box of chocolates is.
Yeah, well, yeah, the chocolates only make her fat. She could come on drunk in the next hour, couldn't she?
Right, so I've top stitched across those.
Uh-huh.
Right, so the next thing you're going to do is get the front slip pocket zip part.
Right, can I just ask, are they on something?
Yep, interface, you know my motto,
Yeah.
interface, everything.
So it's iron on interfacing?
Yeah, iron on interfacing, apart from binding.
Okay.
Anything that's bound.
Yeah.
Right, so depending on which colour you want on the front of the bag, I'm going to go with
so
the
you could
pink.
do it either way round, you mean?
Yep, yeah.
Oh, brilliant. So could you make the whole bag with all this bit here in the green and the pocket in the pink?
That's what I'm doing for this one.
All right.
I got my magic tape.
Yeah.
Quilter's tape.
Which she was without for a week. She put it inside the bag for the photos and forgot it was there. I was going to ask, now please be careful if you're thinking, if you've got these in your baskets, you do need to check out, they're flying out these. As I say, we haven't got any of the pattern and the hardware on its own. No pattern on its own anymore, they've all gone. And the bundles are limited now as well. The main graphic is the, I didn't realise you were on me. The main graphic is on the main graphic here is for the outer, part 1, and that there is part 2. Sorry, I thought you were on. That's right, go back. Well, no, it's because Kat's all on her own in there. She's having to do directing and
It's
producing.
that toilet thing we were talking about earlier on.
It's either, he's either gone to the toilet or he's going to eat some chocolates.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Right, so I've just ran quilter's tape along the top edge on the right side.
Yeah.
I'm just going to peel that off. Now, I get quite a lot of comments of with the quilter's tape.
Right.
If you haven't got nails, burnish it, which is
Pardon?
like burnish it.
Oh.
It's a paper craft thing.
Yeah.
So you just rub the back of your scissors on the back and it shall peel off.
Oh, wow.
So if you cut your nails like I do
quite
often, Basically, sometimes I can't peel
Just
it
found
off.
your channel today and already addicted. Merry Christmas from Catherine. Oh, Catherine. Well, you've seen nothing. These are our worst two... Catherine, these are our worst two guests. Wait till you get a decent one.
Right, okay, so you're going to pop the zip right side facing down. I like my zips on the left-hand side when it opens.
I've lost my nice glasses cloth with the Kings and Queens of England on it again. It was in here. Yes, it was in here Instagram. Right, go on.
So I'm sticking that into position. Once again...
Have we got that on our website, that magic tape?
Lisa and Jenny bought some, didn't
They did. I had it on the other day there, the Lisa and Jenny one, yeah.
So I'm just going to run, once again, quilter's tape along that edge.
I think Lisa Lamb must be moving. She's put a picture on her thing, hasn't she, of all her boxes. Fancy moving at Christmas.
I think she's moving into a rental until she can
find a house.
Find a house, yeah.
Oh. Well, no, I sold my house this time 10 years ago. So I exchanged on my house in Stratford, then didn't move till the 4th of January, which was stressful enough. Merry Christmas from Chrissy Coulson. Thank you, Chrissy Coulson. Merry Christmas to you too. It's weird, I'm not Christmassy yet.
She's she's from Shifnal.
Oh, don't say where you live.
Oh, you told it already.
No, I said you lived in
Oh, right.
Shifnal. She one of your neighbours then?
I actually helped her with a couple of carnival floats and did the artwork and stuff like that.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah.
So did you drive lorries as well then?
No, I can't drive.
Oh, no. But that'd be good, wouldn't it? Here we are in Shropshire going on there. There's Becky driving a great big lorry.
I close my eyes on crossroads.
What, when you learn to drive?
Mm-hmm.
What, you like on roundabouts? If you like that at Crossroad? Oh, no, don't learn to drive.
Right, so you got the...
double-sided tape is in the graphics
double-sided
now.
tape, and you need the lining piece.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop that onto that bit there.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to stick that right side facing down. Now we're going to change over to your zipper foot. I'm not, because I'm lazy.
Right.
But you can...
But to get the best finish, you would change over to your zipper foot, wouldn't you?
Becky is a fabulous demonstrator. I've just finished the Kick the Bucket bag, my first proper bag. We'll post pics after Christmas. Thank you for the
Yay.
inspiration from Georgina.
Oh.
It must be lovely to think that these people, you know, like...
I love seeing
they're
my
doing
bags
your
made.
bags and
Yeah.
they're inspired by you and your bags. It must be a lovely feeling.
And don't ever be put off if it never looks like it should be on the front cover, because it's unique to you. But also, you're learning, and it took me 10 to 15 years to get to where I was
Yeah.
now.
Exactly.
So
Remember how rubbish you were when you first came on? She wasn't. She's always been brilliant, just so you know.
Right, I'm just going to lift up my presser foot and move this zip pull out the way.
The 780 machine that Becky's using is now on pre-order. We couldn't put it on because we didn't know our stock levels. We now know our stock levels, so it's now on pre-order. When did you do your first sewing quarter show? Can you remember? Oh, she's just stopped completely.
Was one of the...
and was it with me, your first one?
Yeah.
So.
God, it's the first year of you.
Of sewing quarter?
Yeah. It's,
I've known you a few years now then.
I know.
It's frightening, isn't it?
It is frightening. So you got right side facing out.
Yeah.
On both pieces. Now you can give that a press, or you can be lazy.
In real life, you'd press all this though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I do. I am going to press it though.
No. Oh, you are going to press it?
Yeah, I am going to press it because there's a bit of a kink in it, so. And that will play on me. Then we're going to top stitch 1/8 of an inch away all along.
Okay.
You might want to move the zip pull as you go.
Yeah.
So I'm knocking my stitch length up to a 3.5.
So do you have any Christmas morning traditions in your household?
No, I just want my Lego. I'm getting Lego for Christmas.
Father Christmas is bringing you Lego?
Yeah.
Is that why you put a picture of Lego on your cutting mat? What was that thing? That you
Oh,
put a
that's
picture of?
that's the youngest. He's just completed his biggest Lego set ever.
So when you buy Lego, does it arrive made up and you take it to pieces and then put it back together again? Or is it just a box of Lego bits?
It's a box of Lego bits.
Oh, okay. But no, I mean, have you got any traditions like they're not allowed to get up before 5 o'clock in the morning and they're not allowed to open Father Christmas's presents before everyone's watching and things like that?
We like to all be in the same room,
Yeah.
but they can scramble to the tree and open as much as what they wanted to, and that's so everything's named.
They'll have shaken it by now. They'll be there now under the tree going, oh, this one's for you. Look, shake, shake, shake.
I do that.
Yeah.
Michael has to hide all my presents.
Oh.
Right, so if you've got overhang on the ends, you need to cut those off, which I have. Then you need to run quilter's tape along that top edge here.
Yeah.
Move the zip pull. There you go. And then you've got some smaller pieces, which is the top of the slip pocket.
Okay. Burnish it if it won't come off. Oh,
Yep.
there you go. Chuck it on the floor.
No.
Is your workspace really, really tidy at home then?
It can be, but at the moment it isn't. I've got stock coming out of my ear rolls.
But you're going to have to put it all away because don't you, oh, she's shaking her head at me now.
No, we're having trays this Christmas.
So you're not having a lovely
John is talking about my filming area is in my dining room area.
Yes.
I don't have a dining room table no more because it's
Oh,
that
no,
massive
'cause you
cutting
moved-
table.
that's right, you changed it, didn't you, for a cutting
I
table?
had that. Me and my father built that cutting table.
You mean your dad did?
No, I designed it all on my
Yeah,
iPad.
you designed it.
And he built it.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, Dad.
But if you look very carefully, I don't know, does that mean it's not the same anymore? Because if you look very carefully at Becky's early YouTube videos, if you look very
you can
carefully,
still
just
see
here
it.
is the fridge,
Oh, it's
but
got
she
bigger.
disguises it.
It's got bigger.
So that means you haven't got a dining table in your house anymore?
It is. It's there. It's one of the foldable ones. I've made a little pocket on the new table that we've
For
built
the old
for
table.
the old table.
So you're not having your Christmas lunch on there then?
No.
Oh.
Trays. We can watch the Queen's speech then.
Oh, yes. It's very funny. There's a thing going around on social media about the Queen sitting down and what she says her opening line is. I can't say it because it's rude, it's naughty. But and then straight after the Queen's speech, it's Mary Poppins, the latest one.
Yeah. Didn't your Dulcie do the costumes?
No, Dulcie didn't do that. My friend Sandy did the costumes
Sandy.
that.
Yeah.
Dulcie's just finished doing Matilda.
Oh, yeah.
And I can't remember what she's just about to start on now. Right, battle around the supermarket, now waiting for the hairdresser's appointment. Gutted and missed out on the pattern. We'll catch up on the show later, says Sue. Merry Christmas, Becky. Love
Merry
the pattern.
Christmas.
And I've just the fabric in mind out of my stash. I'll get the pattern next time it's released for sale. Oh, yeah, because they've all gone?
They will probably have it back.
Yeah.
Right, so you've got the two top bits there.
Uh-huh.
And you need to press those because they will keep flapping about.
Okay. So no water in that. It's not squirting any steam out, is it?
And then you're just going to, like before, top stitch along there,
Mm-hmm.
1/8 of an inch away.
Okay.
These zips are quite chunky, so you have to be uber careful.
Are you all right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's me being lazy, not putting on my zipper foot.
Oh,
Please
yeah, of course.
put your zipper foot on.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, so that's that bit. So the next bit you need to do is get the two lining pieces. Now the two lining pieces have to be wrong sides together.
Uh-huh.
Make sure you've got them the right way first, so make sure that they fit the square.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're just going to base stitch those two together.
Perfect. Miss Carrie. Hi, John and Becky. Love watching both of you. I remember when you both had a giggle fit on Sewing Quarter. I'm sure I wasn't the only one in stitches with you. Kerry, we mentioned it earlier. Lots of people have been to see it. The number of people viewed it have gone up again because people went to see it this morning. And it pops up randomly every now and then, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Right, so now we're going to pop those two together.
Fab.
And then you're just going to sew, base stitch that together. I'm just going to clip it all because there's quite a bit of bulk now.
Yeah. Do you always work with your walking foot down?
Walking foot on.
On, I meant, sorry.
Yeah, I'm quite lazy because I know.
But that's a different, because I've got the 680 and my walking foot's one of those big old-fashioned. That one looks very sleek.
So this is integrated.
Does it pop down?
No, it's basically hidden. It's got a claw and it goes into a little black box here.
Yeah.
And then basically the black box is going at the same speed as what your feed dogs are.
Yeah.
So with your types of one, you'll find that your feed dogs are going a bit faster than your walking foot can cope with.
But these do the same. We'll talk about that more in the last hour, but I was just interested. But you always, even before you had this machine, you always worked with walking foot, didn't you?
Yeah. Right, so I've got that based together. We're going to get the binding.
Oh, now, just put those side graphics back in again. Right, it says Elna 780 plus sewing machine plus a free Becky. Hang on, watch. Look, you get a free Becky with that one. I just saw, because the iPad and Facebook Live's a little bit behind, and I looked down and I was like, a free what? I need to point out that's a free Becky Alexander Frost panel, not a free Becky. Well, unless you want a free Becky, of course. But she's more, hassle than she's worth.
Yeah, trust me. Right, so you got your top binding piece. It can be cut from a scrate of grain.
Also, Kat says it's not like Free Willy. We've not got you tied up. And that's a secret message from Becky going, please free me from this place. Right, sorry, what did you say?
Right, so you got straight of grain binding.
Right.
So when I say straight of grain, it's from selvage to selvage.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to fold it in half, wrong sides together, and press it.
Yeah.
Then open it up and then bring the two long edges into the centre and then press it. And then we're going to open it out, so the right side to the right side of the pocket, and we're going to clip.
Oh, you put it on like old-fashioned bias binding, like I do. You sew one side on, then fold it over.
Yeah.
I always get confused when I first started, the quilters fold it and then go over with it.
Yeah.
But this is like I would do a binding. This is when I do dressmaking and things like that. Oh, Sue says, I don't live that far from Becky. She can come round any time she likes.
Aww.
That's nice, isn't it? What's the matter, Kat? Okay, we'll just put the extra fabric bundle in the moment. There's a few bits and bobs going on with the graphics at the moment. That graphic is for the extra fabric, not the bundle or anything like that.
Right, so I'm just going to sew in the nearest crease to this edge here, all along. I'm going to put my stitch length back at a standard stitch length. You don't need to reverse your stitch because it's going to be locked in the seam anyway. Now, if you're lazy like me, we put quilter's tape on the other side.
Like you say that, you're the least lazy person I know. You never, ever stop working.
No, I don't. No, and I plan to work on Christmas Day because I've got a new website being built and I'm doing it.
Oh, mind you, by lunchtime, it's kind of boring after that, isn't it? Once everyone's opened their presents, you've eaten your food, it's a bit boring.
Right, okay, so you open it out. But
no offence, Ginger Ninja, by the way.
Keeping that folded.
Will he be watching?
Yeah, he's watching, but he's in bed.
Why? It's 10:30 in the morning.
I think it's the booster jab that's knocked him about.
Oh, God, he's such a wuss. He's this big butch bloke, right? And he's such a wuss, isn't he?
Butch.
He is.
He's a skinny person.
Yeah, but he's butch. Wouldn't want to have him in a fight, would you?
No. Right, so I'm just going to run quilter's tape.
I've got an announcement to make.
Yay.
I've got an announcement to make. The hardware stock has been restocked. The hardware. So part one is where you get the... Sorry, Becky, interrupting.
No, go for it.
Right, okay, here we go. There's not many of these now. There's not many of these. So base, how many? I've only got 10. I've only got 10, right? So if you want the pattern and the zip and everything like that, that's there, $22.99. That's for part 1 using your own fabric. Part 1 outer. And then part 2. Oh, I've got these, that won't. So again, these are for the inners. These are no fabrics. These are just the instructions and the zips. They sold out before we got to air today. Have we got 10 of those as well? 10 of that. Well, there were 10. There were 10. $19.99. Okay, now, so I'm going to be totally honest with you. What we did was we just released those from the main bundles. So now, if you want the main bundles, which have been selling really well, I've only got, how many? Say 5? 4. I've only got 4 part 1s, which is where you've got everything. $59.99. All that gorgeous fabric. There's only 4 of those left now. Okay. And there's only 4 part 2s left then as well. Well, yeah, of course you need to buy both parts, but keep one to one side. You don't need to do it all together. You don't need to do it all straight away. There's no pressure whatsoever to do them. But it does mean there's only 4 of those left now. Oh, instruction hardware, more people in the baskets than we've got stock of, so please be quick. Please be quick. Merry Christmas to you two. Great show as usual. It's my hubby who puts the clips up on about you two. He doesn't sew, but he loves watching your shows. Can't wait to see the sewing machine demo. Got mine last time. Still not had time to use it. See, I'd have it out the box within minutes.
I did.
Ended up with 2 of them being delivered. Oh, Vida. Did you tell anybody? I wouldn't have said anything. Unless you'd paid for 2, obviously, you know. Got my pattern and my hardware, says Julie. Hurrah, thank you. Brilliant. Right, so cut back to the demo.
Right, I'll show you what I've done.
Oh, here you go. Now I've got some other... Sharon says the Keep It Together bag looks complicated, but it goes together rather surprisingly quickly. It's a really well-written pattern and easy to follow. That's Sharon, one of your testers. That's Sharon from earlier.
Yeah. Right, so I folded...
There's none left. There's none left. Check out. There's 3 left and there's 11 people got it in their basket.
So basically I ran quilter's tape on this top edge here.
Right.
Then I brought over the binding and folded it under and then stuck it into place. And
Brilliant.
Then a top stitch, 1/8 of an inch on the right side, so the outer bit, because it really doesn't matter where...
Yeah, because that's the inside.
That's the inside.
Yeah. But having stuck it down means you'll have caught it, because otherwise if you don't stick it down, sometimes it moves
Exactly.
and you don't catch it.
Yeah. Then you can base stitch all the way around to hold it into place. I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
Right, so the next thing you're going to do is... Now, in the pattern, it tells you how to do sew-in foam.
Right.
But I'm going to use actual fusible foam.
Right.
So basically, I've got my interfacing on the main outer part of my bag on the wrong side, and I'm just going to fuse this.
Have we got that? Oh, is it going to be what? Is that iron going to be all right to do it with?
Yeah.
I haven't got any steam. Have we got that on the website? We haven't got any single sides at the moment, but you can use sewing as well. Can't
You can use sewing, yeah. You can use H640, but you won't have the body of the actual.
Yes. no. H640 is good for what it's good for, but it'll be squidgy, won't it? It won't be solid like that.
And I don't advise the inners to be done with H640.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we have got single side. Go on the web. Go on the web. You can get it. There it is. There it is. Single-sided fusible, $11.99 for half a metre. And how much would you need to bag? Would half a metre be enough? It's 150 centimetres wide.
No, I think you need a metre, so you'll need 2 packs.
Okay. Do 2 of those.
You need 2 packs for this. You have a little bit left over for part 2.
Right. Perfect.
Okay, so you basically trim back all the excess.
Oh, now you've made Sue's day. She's doing a happy dance to hairdressers because she got the pattern with the hardware. Right, there's 1 of each left, but there's 11 people got it in their baskets. Now, also, if you're loving these fabrics, I made the decision not to show them all during this hour, only because if I was standing here showing you, there's a whole range of them, right? They're on the website. Are they on pre-order at the moment? They're on pre-order at the moment. If you want me to show you any of them, either in this hour or the last hour, I can wave them at you, but I didn't want to take up the sewing time by just showing you lots and lots and lots of fabrics, that was all.
Right, so you need to zigzag all the way around the edge, because what we're going to do is crunch down the foam.
Foam, yeah.
To make it more thinner.
Right, okay.
Less bulkier.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just changing over to my zigzag.
Oh, do you leave your straight plate on all the time?
All the
then?
time, yeah. So I don't get that bird's nest
Yeah.
underneath. I'm just going to put the zigzag plate onto the machine.
And look how easy it is to change the needle plate. That's more coming up at 12 o'clock.
And then what will happen is on this machine, it will go over to the zigzag.
She panicked a bit then, everyone. Did you see her face?
Yeah, I did. Right, so you just want a long zigzag.
Yeah.
But you also want it to be enough to cater for the 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Right.
And all I'm just going to do is go all the way around.
Okay. So the only reason for this is not doing any stability, it's just to squidge down the edges.
Down.
Yeah.
There you go.
Too fast for the machine, but
Yeah.
it's under thrust. So what size zigzag are you on? What size
Right,
zigzag?
so on this machine, I've got it at width is a number 3.
Yeah.
And the amount
Yeah.
that it does within that is 1.5.
Okay, brilliant.
But you can elongate quite a lot on this. All
Yeah.
the stitches you can distort and stuff, so... Sounds like a washing machine when you do it that fast.
Do what?
Sounds like a washing machine when you do it that fast.
Elliot's pretending he knows what a washing machine is. To everyone on SewingStreet, you've been such a joy to watch and a real lifeline to me this year. I've learnt so much. Have a lovely Christmas from Tracy. It's our pleasure, Tracy. Our absolute pleasure.
You're welcome.
Oh, there we go. So she's just changing her plate back now.
Yeah, I don't like
Just melt
leaving
on
the...
iron.
I don't like leaving the zigzag plate on.
No. So the machine knows when you put the straight plate on, it only gives you the choice of the stitches you can use while the straight plate's on.
So it basically...
So you're never going to
You're not going to break a needle or anything. Right, so I've got that into place. We're going to pop this to one side and work on the handle.
Right.
Magically made one here, but I'm just going to show you how to make one. Right, so you've got an option of actually using webbing. So if you've got 1.5 inch webbing,
right,
you can do. However, in the bundle, there's enough fabric to actually do the handles.
I quite liked it to be
matching.
Yeah.
So you've got your 6 inch wide, then you're going to fold it, obviously interface it because you need stability. Then you're going to fold it right sides together and press it all the way along. Then you're going to open it up and then you're going to press the 2 long edges into the centre. I always like to leave a little bit of a gap because if you don't, then you actually will get a little bobbly side.
Yes.
And then you basically fold it again and then you top stitch on either side. Now always top stitch on the bit where the 2 folded edges meet up and then top stitch on the actual the folded single centre edge. Right, so that's that. So we're going to attach it to the main body piece. And this is where I needed this.
Oh, what's there?
Oh yeah. Okay, so we're going to measure in.
Oh no. So if you don't know, right, so Baffa puts a ruler up and then instead of just looking at the numbers, she still has to count. Watch. 1. Oh no, not ready yet.
1, and then obviously 1, 2, 3, 3/4. So it's 1 3/4.
Yeah.
So you're going to get one end, and if you're like me, you're going to use quilter's tape.
You must use so much of that stuff.
I do. I buy it in bulk.
Yeah, don't worry, you can get 20 yards of it on the So Crazy. Now, also the So Crazy Girl one, the first about 8 inches aren't sticky.
Yeah.
You need to pull the first 8 inches off and then start using it. We found that out. Somebody messaged in the other day saying, mine's rubbish. Mine's rubbish, it won't work. So I got one out and went, oh, mine is as well. And then you realise you just have to get rid of the end and then you're fine.
You tend to find that's on quite a lot of
is it
them.
the same?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you peel off both of those.
Oh, apparently Diana's lost us on YouTube. Is it all right here? We'll check. We'll double check, Diana. Thank you.
And what we're going to do is pop the raw edge of the actual...
oh, yeah, we'll look at that.
Okay, just make
There
sure
you go.
that's straight. Pop the raw edge of the actual handle to the bottom edge of the body.
So does it go all the way down then, behind the front pocket?
Yeah, it does. It's to give that extra strength. Then what you need to do is make sure... Bring this down, sorry. You got to make sure this is a U shape before you stick this part on.
And is that the same measurement in from that side?
Yeah,
as well,
it is,
then?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Diana. YouTube has disappeared. It'll still be recording, so you can still watch it later. Elliot's going to fix it now. He's got a bad back today. No, I've got Facebook here. Facebook's good. Oh, heck, here we go. So Elliot fixing YouTube might mess up Facebook. We'll have a look. We'll keep an eye on it now. Oh, yeah, there you go. I've lost it now.
Right, so I'm just going to stick this onto this side here.
Sorry, everyone. You will have watched us on YouTube.
And then from the top edge, we're going to measure down. And you're going to use a chalk pen. If you're using the dark purple, how do I know? Because I used the friction pen and the white line came back.
Oh, now my SewingStreet's gone right back to the beginning. No, it means no. Don't worry about it. I can't watch it and get messages. I don't know what to do now. Is it back on or not? Don't swear, Elliot. You keep going, Becky Alexander.
I will do. So we're going to sew on the actual top stitching that you've already done, all the way up to that line. Then you're going to sew across and then back down. And you're going to do that on both sides.
Yeah.
Knock your stitch length up to the stitch length that you used on the handle. So I used a 3.5.
Oh, I've just got Becky Alexander going double speed. I only got 2 of the big bundles of the outer left, which means I presume we've only got 2 of the inner left, have we? Oh, 3 of the inner. Oh, that's all right, because, yeah, some people would just do the outside, wouldn't they? Right, I'm back. I'm back with you, everybody. Hello. Oh, technology, eh? He said you can't make an omelette without breaking eggs, Elliot said.
You can? No, you can't.
Thank you, Margaret. Hello. Elliot's apologised for his technical incompetence. Isn't that what he said? I'm sorry, I didn't hear what he said. So you're doing it twice?
Yeah, I am, yeah. On both sides. My top stitching's not brilliant, guys, so I'm just letting you know.
The top stitching's not brilliant,
It's come off. Right, okay, so the next thing you're going to do is, just get rid of that, is get your pocket and pop that at the bottom. And make sure you've got equal distance there, so it's neat. Yep.
Yep.
and then we're just going to clip.
You've got quite a few layers going on there now.
Yeah,
you?
that's why you needed to actually do the zigzag stitch.
Squid your bosal or your, what do we call it, foam?
Yeah, foam, yeah. Bosal's quite thin anyway, compared to Styreville.
Yeah.
But works the same principle and gives that same structure.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to base stitch. So you can knock your stitch length up to a number 5 or 4, depending on your machine.
Yeah.
And base stitch around those 3 edges.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to knock mine up.
Made a noise at you then. Oh no.
Now don't know if you noticed that, the claw came out of the walking foot. That's an actual thing to stop the machine getting damaged when it couldn't cope in that area.
Oh.
So if you have a problem going up that hill, you need that bulky seam out that we had on before.
How did we manage in the old days? Because, you know, like I've made huge period costumes and wedding dresses with layers and layers and layers. We didn't have walking feet or anything in those days.
No, so machines back in those days were heavier, weren't they? And they more robust.
Oh, yes. And I was using industrials mainly as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, of course. I hadn't even thought that. But even on my Bonina, when we were learning at Wimbledon School of Art, we were given a new Bonina when we started. That didn't have a walking foot or anything like that.
I bet it was heavy.
It was just your domestic
Metal.
machine, but it was still heavier than my domestics are
You tend
now.
to find bag makers buy vintage sewing machines.
Oh, I see.
If they can't afford to buy these,
yeah,
because they've got more strength behind them.
Welly.
Yeah, welly.
There's only one of the bundles left now. One of the bundles left, that's it. That's to make, you know, with the fabric and everything.
Right, okay.
Everything else is sold out.
So we've done that. We're going to pop that to one side. We're going to work on the inner part with the Velcro.
Yeah.
Now, if you're not going to be doing step 2, part 2, you don't need to do the Velcro part.
Right.
You can miss the Velcro part off. So you got to cut your pieces of Velcro that it tells you in the pattern, and you need to separate the hook and the eyes. The hooks you're going to keep to one side. That's for the separate pieces that come out. So that's like the single case parts that click onto the inner part. So you're going to pop those to one side and work with the softer side.
Yeah.
Quilter's tape. Right, so...
When you buy your quilter's tape, beautiful bag, yes, I still wish I had my Singer treadle machine, says Sue in Surrey, yeah? There's a lot to be said about it, isn't it? We've only got 4 minutes left. I was going to ask a question then.
How much do I buy?
Oh, yeah, how much washi tape tape do you buy when you buy your sticky quilter's tape?
A lot.
Yeah, she's not letting on, everyone.
No. Right, so you need to draw a line.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do this because
No.
we haven't got enough time. So you need to draw a line there. Then you also need to measure down 2.5 inches.
Right.
And then what you will do is, and you need to do that on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
You stick that part there.
Mm-hmm.
I find a zigzag stitch is the best to go around.
Oh, okay.
Whether it goes onto the fabric is it doesn't matter, but it means because you're pulling in and out the pages quite a lot, means it's robust.
Yeah.
So do a zigzag stitch all the way around on both of those pieces. And then what you're going to do is move this handle into the pocket, like so. Then you're going to flip it over. Once your Velcro is attached, pop that right side.
Yeah.
Then you're just going to base stitch 1/4 inch all the way around. Base stitch from that side.
From the front
side. Yeah, because then basically you know you're catching the bag and you're not going into this part here.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to get one of your templates. So you're going to get template 1.
Oh, this is to do your curvy corners.
Yeah, then you're going to get template 1.
Mm-hmm.
Pop that so the writing is upside down at the top.
Okay.
And then you draw around that part there.
Uh-huh.
And then you cut on the draw line.
Yeah.
And then same with that one, so you flip it over.
Yeah.
And then when it comes to the bottom, you make sure the writing is facing up.
Yeah.
And then do the same. And then you zigzag round those corners. Now the back pocket, the back slip pocket is exactly the same, but without the zip.
Without the zip on it, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then to put the zip in for the other one is a lot easier.
This zip here, yeah.
Yeah.
The main zip that goes right the way around. Well, yeah, because you sew it, don't you sew it? Listen to me telling you what to do. Tell us how you do it.
It's basically exactly the same as what we've just done here on the top zip pocket with the 2 side gussets. Then you're going to add the base piece at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then it's bias bound in the inside.
So this is bias binding.
Yeah, on the inside.
Yeah.
For the base.
On the inside.
Yeah, for the base. So where the base meets the 2 zip gussets, you won't find it because the binding is the same colour as the lining.
Where here?
Yeah, so where the base is attached to the zip, there's bias binding.
It's there, they've got it there. You can't see it because it's the same fabric.
Yeah, so it's either side.
There, I've got that right, haven't I?
Yeah,
There.
so that's the only bias binding part that should be physically inside.
Right.
Then when you attach the bag and make the bag complete together, the binding needs to be on the outside. So that means you've got raw edges on the outside. So where the lilac is, the lilac binding on the outer bag, that's all raw edges underneath.
Yeah. Oh, so you stitch it together, not like you would do normally, you wouldn't have a finished outside.
No.
You've got your raw edges sticking out there.
I've done that for a reason, because it makes the pockets inside a lot smaller if you do that.
Fantastic. It's brilliant, isn't it? I'm amazed at what you can do, Becky Alexander Frost. It's fantastic. Now, as we said, the full instructions are obviously come with it. We've sold out of everything. I've got nothing to show you or anything. But there will be a YouTube video at the end of February for both the outer and the inner side. I think what we have to do is get Becky back at some point to do the inner bit, because we haven't even touched on this, have we? We completely run out of time. But they're the same basic idea, aren't they? The same kind of, I mean, it's amazing. You've got to get your own elastic to go in there, but apart from that, you've got everything you need, because your PVC comes in the kit and everything like that. The Velcro is on the website. I can give you the code, YCZW69. Okay, and then all the fabrics that were in this range, which we haven't got to, I might try and get some out for the last hour, just in case we can show you from the last hour, because we have got the fabrics in this range as well. We'll see you in an hour's time then, where she's going to be doing the 780 plus, the machine that she's been using over there. Mandy says, watching you while I wait for my mum to come out of the doctor's. She's got a bad shoulder, then taking her back home with me for Christmas. Happy Christmas to you all, says Mandy. Mandy. Thank you, Mandy. Right, don't go anywhere, because Now, I've got a bit of an announcement to make when we come back.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on SewingStreet demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as a quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on SewingStreet.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello,
it's Emma from the Swift Quilting Company. I just wanted to wish everybody on Sewing Street, from the behind the scenes crew to the presenters to all the viewers, a very happy Christmas and a fabulous New Year. Cheers!
Hello everyone. Merry Christmas from Jane Greenoff. See you in the new year. Bye.
Hello everyone, it's Cara. Just popped by to wish you all a really happy Christmas with your family and friends. Wishing you every happiness for 2022, and I look forward to seeing you on Sewing Street. Happy Christmas, bye!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Patterson says, wishing Becky, Delphine and all at Sewing Street a very happy Christmas. Thank you all for helping me and others get through these trying times. You're like friends dropping in every day. So get the kettle on. Mine's a soy vanilla latte. Right, Delphine is here, but before we start this hour's project, I want to talk to you about her last hour's project. We've still got the bundle. We still have the bundle to make that lovely wall hanger. You can watch it on YouTube later. £27.99. So what you get here is you get your own... Elliot, I'm really echoing. Hang on, just leave it for a minute and see what happens. Right, what you get... Oh, where's the graphics gone? $27.99. You get the panel, which is double that size, which is worth $14.99. You get the pattern and you get the fabric. Now, in the last hour, we were only able to bring you the bundle, as it were. Management's been on the phone, and they've said we can now do the pattern on its own. You see, we said in the last hour, didn't we? It was wait, and I'm sorry if you've bought it, but I don't want to think you think that we have misled you. In the first hour, it wasn't available. So I don't want you to be thinking, oh, you made me buy that whole Panda. I only wanted that. Wasn't available. We didn't know we were going to do this. We didn't know we were going to do this. Now, the instructions are incredible because you get all your writing instructions. And then you also get all of you get your placement guide, and you get all of your templates in there for the bamboo, for everything you need. If you missed it, Delphine demonstrated that at 9 o'clock this morning. That is the pattern, the instructions of the pattern on its own, £9.99. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got mine. Love you from Caroline. Oh, good, Caroline. Thank you. Right, now. I haven't got infinite amounts. I have not got infinite amounts. So if you've got it in your basket, you need to check out straight away. Sorry, I really, really didn't know we were going to do it. Because you know me, I can't tell a fib. Right, $9.99. That makes that. It's the pattern instructions on their own. Now, somebody else messaged in and said, what a shame you don't do the panel on your own because I'd like to make a baby one to go next door. And I went, no, sorry, kit only. No, I'm sorry. I hope you don't feel misled at all, but here we go. The panel on its own, if you wanted to make more than one, if you bought the bundle earlier and you want to make another one, this is all you need really. You'd need to buy some cream fabric or whatever fabric you're going to use in the background, but this is the panel for $14.99. Now, it's not much use for anything else. I wouldn't say, oh, don't look at me like that. But if you're not making a panda, what else would you make with this?
Yeah, like you say, I don't know.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you. She pulled such a face at me.
I just looked up.
Anyway, so this is the panel, $14.99. You get the white fur, the dark grey fur, the pale grey fur, the bamboo shoots and the green stalks. Sorry, we didn't know we were going to do that. So there's lots been happening behind the scenes. Right, okay. So that's that. I will recap that later, but we need to get on with this because this is very, very important. Now, the other thing I said, which is true, everything I've said is true, right? We've got these two panels. Do you want to just have a look at the cushions, right? We've got the two panels. One's got a yellow background, one's got a grey background. I was saying to you all morning, they're $12.99 each, and there's a bundle for both. Say $5.99, you get them for $19.99. I'm going to do the bundle first because we're about to sell out of the bundle. So if you want this, look at the size of it. Right? So look, if you want that, and you want the grey one, but I'll show you the grey one in a minute. So you get the background, the yellow background. You get the panda's face. Then you get heart sunglasses, ombre sunglasses, flowers, those things. What are they called? Headphones, bow tie, bowler hat, everything. But that's not all you, because that looks like it's worth $19.99, doesn't it? Because look, you also get in the bundle, you also get this one, which is the same thing, but with a grey background. But look, they're all different colours. Like the glasses aren't red. They're all got a slightly different. The bow tie is yellow instead of pink. The bowler hat is obviously black with the yellow rather than black and pink. So you get both of those for $19.99. How many have I got left, Kat? And how many did I start with? Okay, so way more than half of those has gone. Way more than half of that bundle has gone, right? What? $19.99. Once the ones we've got left have gone, that's the bundle finished with. We have got them individually, but that's the bundle finished with. Right, that's a special offer for while stocks last. They'll all go today. They will all go today. I don't even know, 23rd of December. You can't tell a fib and you can't keep a secret, so we know you're telling the truth. Oi! That's very true. No, actually, I know if somebody tells me a secret that is like so real secret, then it's completely, as you say, if it's frivolous, right, I'll tell anybody. Like, I'll tell you that Delphine has Botox. She doesn't care. That's not a secret, is it? But if Delphine was to tell me some real secret, then obviously that would stay in my heart and that wouldn't come out. What didn't I say about? No, I've known about Jenny Jackson's book for over a year now. I haven't said a word. Anyway, but I do tell you that she lost 6 stone, didn't I? Yeah, oh dear. When she first started at phone call, she came in looking like she does now. And she went, I used to be a bit chubbier than I am now. And then she showed a picture. In fact, it came up on her, while she was here last week, came up on her Facebook Live, her before and after. I think she did Weight Watchers. I think it was Weight Watchers she did. She lost 6 stone. Anyway. So how many of these bundles have I got left, sorry? $19.99. Right, now I'm going to be totally and utterly honest with you. I've only got 40 left now. They will go today. Way more than 40 have gone today. Way more than 40 have gone. Right, people are buying multiples of the bundle. Well, no, it's fine. If you've got 2 kids, you want 2... All of your instructions, you don't need anything extra because look, the only thing you'll need is some fabric for the back of the cushions. But you could, if you bought both of them, complete mix and match, couldn't you? You could put those glasses on the yellow one if you wanted to, or those ombre glasses on the yellow one if you wanted to. There is a small queue on the phone lines. Oh, do you press 1 on the phone? Oh, I didn't know that. Did you know that when you ring 1, you have to press 1? No, when you ring, you have to press 1.
No.
I've never rung.
No.
I've never rung. I must know, but hang on, I must have rung them. I must have rung them at one point. Anyway, it doesn't matter. 19.99. You're saving $5.99 for those two. Now, I've got them. If you're thinking I don't want to, John, I only want the yellow one. Well, I can do that in a minute for you. In fact, let's do it now. Let's do the yellow one now. So, on a normal day, if I got a panel out that was this big with instructions on it, right, I'd say, oh, $19.99. If nothing else, $19.99. Wouldn't you, Kat? So I don't understand that it's only $12.99. I think they've shortchanged Delphine. I think that's what it is. Because she must be due for another... When's your next appointment with Sarah?
Oh, I had one a couple of weeks ago.
No secrets here.
Oh dear.
I know. I wanted to have it done because when I was on this morning, I used to have it every 3 months, and I loved it. Absolutely loved it. It used to make me feel fantastic. Then, of course, I wasn't on this morning anymore, so I stopped doing it. And then I was about to have it done when we opened Sewing Quarter, and I said to one of the lady bosses, Liz, the lady boss, I'm going to have my Botox this week. She said, "Don't you dare." Don't you dare. We want to see all the expressions you make on telly and that. So I've never had it done since. But it is lovely. It is lovely. Anyway.
I can't believe you told it.
I thought what?
I can't believe you said it.
Well, it's only the same as you when I said
No,
last time.
they're going to be looking at me now. Like,
yeah. No, everybody has it, don't they? But when I was on last time, what does appendicitis feel like? You went, you just need the toilet, John. Everyone thought that was hysterical.
Oh,
anyway, here we go. The yellow one. Brights. Oh. Well, they say you have to start at 29 for a preventative. So
it does. It prevents it, doesn't
yeah,
it?
So now you're 29. You
Oh,
see.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
There you go. Reva, what are you talking about, my lovely? What are you talking about, my lovely? We haven't got any of those offers on today. I don't know what it is. Let me know. What's a normal day at Sewing Street, says Roxanna. Why, have I just said not on a normal day?
There isn't a normal day.
There's no such thing as a normal day here. Christine says, morning, gorgeous John Scott and Delphine Brooks and Becky Alexander Frost. Lost you for a few minutes. Love the shows today. Wishing everyone a very Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Aww. Julia, John, don't use any more... Oh! Don't use any more foot pads. You'll implode. Stop making me laugh. Oh, I see. I thought you meant they would on my feet. I'm funnier because I've got foot pads on. You see, I tell you about my foot pads, don't I? What a great day. Released from hospital, get to see Delphine and the wonderful Sir John, and then get to play on my new Dukey that arrived last weekend. Oh, Karen, how brilliant. I didn't know you'd been in hospital. You're right. Did I know that? No. Anyway, glad to know you're all right. Right, so that's £12.99. That's for the yellow one. But now, what, grey? Right now,
I'll have the grey one.
Oh, well, you'll have the grey one. Okay. Right, okay, here we go. So then this is the grey one. So it's slightly different. The tones are slightly different. They're more yellowy than they are pink on this one. But the face is the same. It's the same face. Isn't it? Oh, we can't see, put sunglasses on that one. Same face, different glasses. Oh, why, Elliot? Elliot's like, how expensive is Botox?
It's not that bad.
It's usually about, well, I don't know how much your lady charges. It's usually about £175 a zone, isn't it? Something like that.
Yeah, but you can have a bundle.
But yeah, no. So if you just want it in one zone, so you can have one zone, 175. I used to have it in 3 zones, don't you worry.
Yeah,
and I used to have industrial strength.
I had a real big nerve line here, and it was just permanent. I was permanently frowning, and someone said that I had a face like sour milk. So
did they?
Not anymore.
No. And the thing is, Botox isn't like it used to be. If you had Botox, you were like, look.
No, this gives you expression.
You can still move, still do your expression.
It just takes a few wrinkles away.
But my creases across here are so deep that I used to have Botox, and then they'd have to still fill all the creases, because even with Botox, the creases are so
Oh.
deep that they don't have to put filler in there.
We'll have to have a Botox party, won't we?
No, I'm not allowed to. Mind you, it's not the same people, is it? $12.99. I'm sure Neil has it as well. What was the announcement you were going to make about Christmas Day? No, the announcement was that this was available in the thingy. It wasn't Christmas Day. It was that those were available. Pandas were available. It's not about Christmas Day. Ali. Hello, Warrior Delphine.
Oh, is that Alison?
Which just says Ali Robbins.
Oh, yeah, it's Ali. Hello, love.
Are you? What's that then? Is that when you run in the night time?
Yeah, she's my fellow warrior.
Oh, is she?
She's really fit, really strong. Yeah, we were doing it last night in the rain. It was freezing cold.
Okay, now Kat wants to know if you changed your jumper, because earlier the sparkle was just silver. Now it looks multicoloured. It's because Elliot's put the Christmas gobos on, I think.
No, I've not changed.
Hey?
No, it's just...
Yeah. Well, no, because on the telly, look now,
It is more sparkly.
It
does, yeah.
Right, this is the grey one, $12.99. Right, if you buy them individually, they're $12.99 each, but there are a few left in the bundle where you get both of them. What? There's only 20 left of the bundle now. Only 20 left of the bundle to buy both of them. So they're $12.99 each, or buy them both. There it is, for $19.99. But please be careful, because they will sell out. They will sell out, and I'm not allowed, and we won't suddenly come back next hour going, oh, we put them together. I'm not allowed to rebundle them. Oh yes, now I want to know where she's gone. Right, Hayley's put, this is not secret, it is. Hayley's put on the thing, I am unavailable to speak now for 3 hours. So I don't know where she's going. She's most probably going to, what's her local shopping centre? Merry Hill. What's it called?
Merry Hill.
Merry Hill Shopping Centre. Yeah. Yeah. Right, shall we get on then? And because it is nearly 20 past, Delphine. You've chatted so much about Botox and everything.
You're going to get me sacked.
Well, I'd like to see them try. Right, okay. So now, did you say you wanted one of these?
Yeah, I'll have the grey one for in a bit. I don't need it.
Oh, you don't need it now? Well, I won't give it to you yet then.
No, I don't need it yet.
Okay, right. Off you go then.
Just like before, put some Panda web on the back, cut it out, stick it out.
Don't say it like that.
No, it is like that. So when you do we've given you a really, really large cushion front to work with.
It is huge, because Elliot got very angry this morning trying to find he kept bringing cushion pads in, and Delphine was going, no, not big enough, Elliot. It's not big enough.
But you can
cut
it down.
Did you see the pile of cushions by the front door?
I know, there's loads of them, isn't there?
Just left them all there, didn't they?
I think half of them are mine that I bought in. Yeah, so the cushion front, you can cut it down. So you can actually so I've already cut this down to about, I think I'm doing it on a 16-inch. But the actual cushion cover on the panel is really, really large. So the reason for that is because it can fit any size cushion, and it could really be good for a floor cushion as well.
Yeah.
Because the panel is so big.
Yeah.
So when you put because this is actually my drawing, I actually drew this on, and then I sent the actual drawing into the graphics department, and they've put it on the cushion.
Yeah.
So all of these little marks, they are actually my actual drawing. So when you cut it out, you don't have to cut round the exact bit of fur, because when you actually sew it down, it will, especially if you use a blanket stitch, it will add to the effect of the fur. So don't feel like you have to be really, really precise cutting out around the edges, if that makes sense.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Kat likes it like that.
No, I do.
Yeah, she doesn't want any glasses or bow ties. She just likes it like that.
Put some Botox.
Message from E. Must be Elaine, is it? Grandson has glasses like the Panda, and the bundle means his little sis can have a cushion too. Happy Christmas, all from E. Aww.
That's lovely.
That's what it's all about. Get the bundle, $19.99. But how many left now? Right, in our teens now. We're in the teens now.
Oh, yeah.
So that's just all one piece then, isn't it?
That's just all one piece. Like you say, you could just do that, sew it on, put a back on it, and it's a cushion, isn't it? So we'll have a play around. So I've done it today to do the demo. So I'm going to show you like a girly one and a boy one. So I did the samples. So this one, I did the girly one in the grey, but I'm going to do the girly one in the other one. So, you get to see all of the different bits and pieces. So I have already cut them out, and I think we'll have a play around, and then we'll decide which one we want to do.
Which way we're going to go, yeah.
So There's the, so it's got like a little bow, so you could even have the little bow.
Oh, yes, look. Oh. Do you know what? That drawing's fantastic. It looks 3D, doesn't it, from here?
You know, yeah, it's not bad, is it?
Not bad. By our graphics team.
So, yeah, so that's the little bow, so you could use that as a bow tie on the hair.
Oh, yeah.
Or you
so
could
the
have
flowers that go around the top of the head, could you use those round? No.
No.
I like it central.
Like you like me, I like things symmetrical. It's cute, isn't it? I like that.
Yeah, that's nice. Vida, Reva, my love. We don't know what you mean. There is no offer today about postage and packaging or anything like that. We're a bit confused by what you need to do. Write it in full to Kat about what the problem is, because we don't have. There is no code or anything like that today. Right. So
there we go. So you can put that on. So
yeah.
So we'll have that little image.
Well,
in
yeah,
our head.
but you don't want to stick it, do you, till you've had a good
No,
old
you
play
can really
around.
play around with it. And then you've got the you see a lot of pictures with the pandas with the
garland
with the crowns, yeah.
Yeah.
So you could have, and then you could cut even more flowers out.
Oh, Elliot thinks that should be a background, not on her hair.
And then you can put in
No,
more.
she's not agreeing with you, Elliot.
It's not. No, yeah, I'm not agreeing with you, Elliot. And then you could add in more flowers or round, like I've done down on the side. You could do that.
Oh, now Kat's liking it now. All the flowers are on.
Yeah, so all the little pretty flowers on.
Mm-hmm.
And so you could have that as one.
Yeah.
Or you can have the glasses.
Oh.
So which one should we do?
Well, you should do the one with the glasses, because your other girly one hasn't got glasses on.
All right. Should we give her some flowers as well? Or...
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's cute, isn't it? Oh, yeah. If you're going to do it all.
Well, the thing is, Kat, right, okay, Kat's just said, the thing is, this is going to be fun to make with your children. I was thinking of having it for my own, there's no children involved in mine. If you're making it for children, but Kat won't either. She'll be making it for us. In fact, the reason she wants Delphine to do this one with glasses, then she's got a set of 4 to take home at the end of the show. That's what it is.
There we are. So we'll commit to that one then.
Oh, we're committing to that one. What's the matter, Elliot? Elliot's a minute. Okay, so Elliot thinks it now looks like Rebecca Reed. Rebecca Reed will be really pleased that he just compared to a panda. She'll be drunk now. She'll have started her Christmas ages ago, won't she?
So what I did with mine, I did actually put mine on some.
Oh, okay.
Some
H640. Is that H640?
Yeah, H640. So I'm just going to iron it onto there.
Have we got H640 on the website, Kat? Yeah, on the website.
So I'm just going to, because obviously it's adhesive, so I'm going to just press it on so it glues it down, so you don't have got to worry about any pins.
Yeah,
there.
don't take your iron over the edge.
No, I'll try not to get.
Oh, Reva. Reva was watching an old show on YouTube. No longer views YouTube showing an old show. Oh, I see. So YouTube showing an old show as the Today Show, and you thought it was Today's Show. So am I not wearing a different shirt? I was determined not to buy more fabric. Delphine's bundle was too good to resist. Merry Christmas to you all from Jackie and Dolphin.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
Oh.
All right, so let's have
$19.99. You get the 2 panels for $19.99. I think they should be $19.99 each myself, but there you go. So, if that's it.
That's it. I was going to sew it now.
Okay, off you go then. What have you got it set on?
I'm actually going to lengthen the stitch length. So I'm going to set it to a 4, only because then I can it lengthen. I think it looks like a nicer, like a quilted look if you lengthen it. So what I'm going to do here, just so I haven't got to worry about anything moving around, I'm going to do like a top stitch all the way around the glasses.
Just straight.
Yeah,
like a straight top stitch.
Yeah. So the beauty about these panels is that the fabric doesn't fray an awful lot.
Yeah.
Which is great for applique, which is why I like working with them.
Yeah, my first applique I did silver lame, and that was a nightmare.
So we did it on the first time on the telly.
Oh, here we go. Design idea from Becky Alexander Frost, no less. Oh, yes, you can go one step further with the glasses, cut the black inner glass part of the glasses, and add the PVC clear fabric to make actual glasses.
Yeah, oh, fancy.
Ooh.
Fancy.
She's obviously got the telly on next door then.
Yeah, like, it went off when I was in there. I ended
I
up
know, it
sitting
went
in
off
the
everything,
dark.
don't worry. Everybody lost us, so don't worry.
Oh, really?
It's because that telly in there is you're watching YouTube, not... What are they watching in there, Ellie? YouTube? Yes, that's why it went off, not a proper
No,
telly
I was just sat there on my own and then all the lights went off.
Oh, yeah, if you don't move.
I was just literally sat there in the dark and one of the guys just walked past. He was like, "You okay?"
Oh, yeah,
I'm like,
Elliot does that when he pretends to be working at his desk and he doesn't move for about 20 minutes, the lights go off.
He was all right, actually. He didn't mind. Although it's quite gloomy outside.
It's what?
Quite gloomy outside.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I woke up to we've got a family WhatsApp, me, my brother and his family and everything. And I woke up and Mike, my older brother who lives on the Wirral, went, "Oh, that's real snow." And I was like, "Oh no, that's the last thing I need today is snow." But his son, my nephew George, lives in New York and it's thick, thick snow there today.
Oh,
Proper
lovely.
Christmas thick snow in New York today.
See, one thing about this machine, because I've got really used to using the...
What machine is it?
720.
Elna 720.
But I've got used to using the knee lift now.
Oh, yes.
And because I do so much applique, lifting up, it's a game changer.
Yeah,
so
I
I just
know.
there with my knee.
Yeah. I didn't know about knee lift till I got my first Singer industrial machine, and it had a knee lift on it automatically. It was what you had to plug in. You get so used to it, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, that's what I did these on. So so me lifting up the pedal, it seems a bit weird now. And then my friend came round she wanted me to do some sewing with her for to make some bottle bags for the teachers and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And so I got my other machine out to set up for her to do it, and just going back on there now.
No.
Yeah.
So the 720 is Delphine's latest purchase, £1,699. It's not a free arm machine. It's more like Debbie Shaw's got one, Rachel Ealesley's got one. Bafa's got one as well, but she's now uses her 780 just as much as uses her 720. There's no free arm on this one. This is a solid work. Oh, I tell you who's got this, right? Jane from Elna. The version before this was called Quilting Queen, and she's got that one. Hers must be about 19 years old now, and it's her go-to machine. Absolute go-to machine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't use a free arm anyway, so...
No.
But just having all the extra throat space as well is...
Oh, it's incredible, isn't
for
it?
quilting.
My next door neighbour's got one as well. Can I say a massive thank you to SewingStreet and all the fans for keeping me sane whilst making panto costumes for 3 months. You're all brilliant. Thanks for the
Aw.
giggles. Merry Jolly Christmas, everybody says.
Merry
Kat.
Christmas.
And Linda says, well impressed. Just received my order from Sunday. Thank you, SewingStreet, Whistle. Who's that? Who's Whistle? Are they a courier? And the Royal Mail. Linda, it's our pleasure. What day is it? Friday? Thursday? What day is it? Thursday.
It's so fast as well.
Okay, the subtitles have just gone.
Have they gone
Who
crazy?
are they? Are they in Korea? As in the country, not Korea, but Korea. Honestly. Okay, there's only 10 left of the bundle where you can get both of them for $19.99. We'll put the side graphic in so you can see it. There's only 10. Oh, it will be there in a minute. Let's just find it. There you go. $19.99. There's only 10 of those left.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. You can still buy them singly, but you're not gonna. We can't rebundle the deal of $19.99.
So now I'm just going around the edge with a blanket stitch to get it all stitched down. But I'm barely touching it because the machine's so posh.
So let's go.
There we go.
Oh, good question. Right, who's that from? Penny. Penny's thinking of upgrading her sewing machine. She doesn't know whether to go for Delphine 720 or Becky Alexander Frost 780.
Oh.
The thing is, there's a big price difference, first of all, in
Yeah.
them. This one here is $1,699, isn't it? And then how much is Becky Alexander Frost? $3,499. That's the first thing. Secondly, this one here, it's a completely utterly brilliant machine, but it is a workhorse, isn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
But don't think, oh, I don't do heavy fabrics, I don't do mag making. You can sew chiffons on it beautifully. Well, Rachel used those to make wedding dresses and bridesmaids dresses on and everything like that. Or you can use it for heavy industrial. There's no free arm, which there is on the 780, but it does loads of things. But it's built for, you've got all your knobs and everything are there. It's like a utilitarian. And I'm not selling it very well, am I? So it's an amazing, amazing machine. But it does what it does. The 780 has more on it, more computerized things on it and everything like that. More kind of fancy stitches and things like that. And again, the price is slightly higher. Watch Becky Alexander Frost show later, and you can see the difference between the two. This though, it's heavy. It's not one you're going to want to lift and put in your car. No, you'll leave it in your sewing room. It's going to go in your sewing room and stay there. It does come with an extension table.
Yeah, a huge one.
Because obviously there's no free arm to pull the thing out. There's nowhere to put your feet, but you get a box with it.
You've got a fancy box to put it all in.
With all the stuff in it. We'll have to get you to do a show all about it. Because you only had it a couple of weeks, haven't you?
But I think if you've only, like I said, I've only had a couple of weeks, but if you sew every day, like, well, most of us do, it's just the little things on it that I've found that help, like having the separate bobbin winder, so you haven't got to constantly take it all off and then rethread it. And, like the knee lift, I don't know how I've coped doing all this applique and quilting without a knee lift. So I use that all the time.
Yeah. Plus, on the front of it, if you want the stitch to be bigger or smaller or wider, there's literally just two old-fashioned knobs
not
on it.
pressing buttons, beep, beep, beep. It's literally, I can just turn it back to the way it was right now. Yeah. That's it.
It is a fantastic machine. How do the Panda glasses stay on his head when his ears are on the top of his head? Oh, who's that from, Caroline?
How does the Panda...
So what they're saying is your ears are up here. My glasses
Well, look where I've put his headphones as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would look silly like
fantasy,
that.
Innit, Caroline? It fantasy. She hasn't even put a kiss after it, look.
So we'll have a play with the other one now, I think. Can I have the bigger panel, please?
Oh, well, hang on. Let me just recap the bundle before they sell out. Then you can have it. Right. Look, how many of these are left, Kat?
In fact, let me just sew that.
There are 4 of the bundle left now. 3 of the bundle left now. So in the bundle, and this is the last time you're going to see them together because, oh no, there's 3 left but 32 in baskets. Not even going to show it to you. Let me show you the grey panel on its own because Delphine's about to chop mine up, which means I can't show it to you again. Elliot might want to take a still of this.
I might not need to chop it up, actually.
Oh, don't be saying that now. You've just asked me to. Right, here you go. Here's the grey one. No, don't worry. There you go. That's the grey one. That's the last time I'm going to show you the grey one because Delphine's going to chop that one up now. It's called the pastel one, that one. Okay, right, just take it off the table. Chucking it to Delphine. And I'll put the yellow one back out. There we go. This is the yellow one now. This is the brights one, this one here. Look at the size of that panel, right? That would normally be $19.99, wouldn't it, that size? Because it's used up as much ink as you would do on a $19.99 one, isn't it? It's not like there's any spaces left. Plus, you know what? If you don't put if you use the headphones or the hat sort of thing, you can use for the flowers and everything on other projects.
Well, that's what I was going to say. You could use that on a completely different, or even just the flowers on their own on a little rectangular cushion round the corner.
Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or if you're doing one singular sensation, you just put the hat and the bow tie on.
Do you know another?
What?
One thing when we was chatting about this design with Hayley, we were saying that you could even, if you backed each piece and put a little bit of Velcro on, you could change. You could.
Oh, like Romper Room. You won't remember that.
No.
No, that was 60 odd years ago. Oh no, can't be 60 odd, 50 odd years ago. No, but you used to get little dolls that had tabs over them. You could redress your dolls
one of those.
with little tabs on. Obviously, with this one, you could do it with Velcro or one-touch fastening or whatever.
Yeah, so you could.
The only trouble with that would be is if you took if this had Velcro on it and they took the glasses off and he had Velcro eyebrows.
Yeah.
Fuzzy 3D.
Like the fuzzy felt. Yeah. Right. I'll move on to the next one now. All right, let me.
Yes, she's got the grey one now, there.
So I thought we'll have a bit of a play.
Grey one's in the side graphic. Now, which is the most popular between grey and yellow? Grey is the most popular. That does Surprised me. Remember, you get everything with it. Like, I'll show you the yellow panel here. You get the panda face. You get the cushion front, first of all. You get the panda face. You get flowers, the flower garland. You get leaves. You get 2 pairs of sunglasses, a bow tie. That's a bow tie. Top hat, earphones. There's 2 bow ties.
There's 2, yeah.
And more flowers there.
So what should we put on this one?
What are you going to put on it? Don't look at me.
You see him with a hat on, I think.
When my dad left the RAF, right, after 37 years in the RAF,
Wow.
he left the RAF and he was 50, in his 50s, early 50s, and he went, I'm going to retire, right? And then after 3 months was bored, because he was only in his 50s, so he said, I'm going to try and get a job. And of course it was like, oh, you're too old, nobody wants you now. Then he got his MBE for
Wow,
services to the
that's
RAF.
amazing. I'm not surprised.
And,
I'm not surprised that you're doing 30 odd
oh yeah,
years.
and I don't mind. Well, he can't mind me saying this because he's in heaven now. He got his MBE for saving children during the war, flying them through war-torn places to get them out of the country. Anyway, would never talk. My dad would never ever. I only found that out after he died. But then, and he was in a prisoner of war camp in Burma as well. I didn't know any of that.
Wow.
But anyway. So he got his MBE in the newspaper. That I think was the Chester Chronicle or the Cheshire Observer. Did this thing about ex-fighter pilot. MBE can't get a job. The job offers flooded in. All things that have got nothing to do with the RAF whatsoever. So he went to work at a bank, right? And on his first day there, they gave him a bowler hat and an umbrella. And he wasn't a manager or anything.
Poppins.
Yeah, but he was. I can't remember what his job was there. It wasn't. Not that all jobs are important, but you know what I mean. And he didn't work in the bank. He went out and did messages and things like that, like a messenger sort of thing. But they gave him a bowl. He came home on his first day, going, "What am I going to do with these? I'm not going to walk around Warrington with a bowler hat on."
Oh, bless him.
Gillian, what a brilliant idea. Put elastic on the glasses and they could go right the way round the cushion.
That's a really good idea.
And then you could use it as a book reader thing as well. If you've got the elastic going around the back, you put your magazine in the back.
Oh, it's going to be exciting seeing these all come up, isn't it?
Right, so the bundle is sold out now. You can only get them individually now, the grey one or the yellow one. Or no, we haven't called that. We've called it the bright, which is this one, and the pastel, which is the one that Delphine's working with now.
Yeah, and I'll show you, because the headphones go on, obviously they need to sit quite slightly behind, and I'll show you why, because otherwise it won't look right.
Behind his ears? Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, well, you could do it in front, but...
No, it looked funny then.
Well, that's what I thought, so hold on.
It's funny that one definitely looks like a boy, doesn't it? And all you've done is put a bow tie around his neck.
Yeah. It's cool, isn't it?
Weird.
Well, I like it. Right then. Yeah, so when you have when you put his earphones on, if you put it like that, it would look a bit daft.
Yeah, oh no, you can't do it like that.
So it just doesn't look quite...
And also it is fantasy.
Exactly, yeah. So you just put him slightly behind. Also, to save on your Bondaweb, all I did was go around the edges.
Oh, okay.
So rather than put it on the whole thing.
The whole thing, yeah, because that is a big amount of Bondaweb.
It's only enough to really get it on there, and then you're going to stitch it down anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
So don't waste your Bondaweb. So when you put his earphones on, you put them on like that.
Yeah.
And then if you wanted to put his glasses on, I like this colourway. It's nice,
yeah.
isn't it? You can see his eyes through the what's it.
Kat does her hair like that sometimes. You know, like the ears, like pom-poms on the side of her hair. Kat does that sometimes when she's going out to a party.
But I think it sort of gives it a different... We're playing around with all the different bits and pieces, so you can give it a different look.
Yeah.
So you've got four looks on one panel.
Have you?
Well, yeah, because you've
bowler hat, bow tie.
Yeah, so if you think the
flowers.
girly one, the flowers and the bow and the girly glasses, then you've got the boy glasses and the headphones.
Yeah.
And then you could do a girl one, like you said, with just the pink bow or the colour bow. And then you've got the bowler hat and the other one. So we'll
gorgeous.
So yeah, so that's 4 looks.
Yeah.
In one. So that's
and all the instructions are already on the panel. You don't have to have a paper instruction. The instructions are on the panel at the top there. Shall I pull that? Because if you did paper instruction, it'd be another $9.99 on top of that, wouldn't there? I don't know if you can see that. Sorry, can you see that, Kat? Where's Elliot gone now? Another one. He just had a drink. When he came out, was he chatting to you?
No, he went to the loo.
Oh, so that's his new word of I'm actually going for a drink because he's going to the toilet.
Oh, dear.
$12.99. $12.99. This is the Brights one, this one. 4 different looks.
There we are. So then...
Right. Oh!
Changed him.
Oh, he looks complete. Put the top hat on a sconce, on the jaw. There you go.
And then you could use some of the flowers.
Yeah. Looks like Bonnie Langford now, doesn't she?
Oh, yeah, so you could make it a girly one, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, look, she's in a show. She's in a
Yeah.
West End show.
Well, she needs a pink
Get rid of
one.
the bow. Put the pink bow on, yeah.
And then put that slightly underneath.
Yeah, in Chicago. So I said to Bonnie Langford, didn't I? What happens if you put the bow on the hat?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're just playing now, I'm afraid.
This is
Wait for
great
Elliot
fun.
to come back. There you go.
There we go.
Oh, no, I like the flowers better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll give her a bow there.
Yeah. Got a question from Penny. Could I put some wadding in the ears, nose, just to give them a raised look?
I'll do it with trapunto.
Which is? No, because somebody might...
So you put an extra bit of wadding underneath that bit.
Yeah.
And then you quilt through it, and then you cut around the other bit, and then you quilt the rest. Does that make...
Yeah.
In a nutshell,
yeah. April says, loving these panels. Got my bundle just in time before it sold out. Yeah, sold out now, April. It's Anna-Maria Horner. Oh, hang on, it's gone. Cat.
Oh, I like that one, actually.
Merry Christmas. Wasn't going to buy, but got the panels and bag bundle. Oh, the bag is just what I was looking for my cruise next year. Anne-Maria.
Lovely.
Oh, do you know what? Now,
miss cruising.
you know Mandy Shaw's coming back here, right? She... That's another secret I've kept from... That one I kept for so long, I can't tell you, right? No, I knew ages before that, Elliot. Elliot's like, yeah, just for a week. I've forgotten my story now. Oh, yeah, she does these where she takes people on holiday around the world sort of thing. So they go... It's all fact. So they do like... They did a holiday to India. So it's a holiday company, and they take them, they go around all fabrics and buttons, and they discover the country, but also sewing history and everything like that. So she's done India, she's done, where is it in America where all the I don't mean Newfoundland, not New Forest. What's it just above New York where all the leaves come down, the little...
Oh, Maryland, no.
I went up there, the kind
New
of...
England, no.
The what?
No, nothing.
Anyway,
there.
she's done all these holidays. Anyway, apparently they want me to go with her as well. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? And then there was another company just before COVID happened who wanted me to do sewing themed cruises, but not on the ocean, like river cruises, like the Danube and
Oh, I'll come with you.
the Rhine and things like that.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Oh no, and they so many people were saying, "Oh, I'll come." Then of course COVID happened, and nothing happened, so I'll have to get in touch with them, won't I? Sorry, I was only joking about the sunglasses I love. Oh no, don't be silly, Caroline. Don't be silly at all. Listen, if we were offended, we either wouldn't read it out. Well, we wouldn't read it out, or listen, you're not offended.
Oh,
no.
no.
We're not in the
No, it takes a
slightest
lot
bit
more than that.
offended. So
Nothing
don't
to
worry
offend me.
at all whatsoever. No, because it's a panda wearing. How many pandas wear sunglasses? Duh. You know what I mean? So please don't feel bad at all, Caroline. Like I say, if we were offended, we either wouldn't say it or we'd say, "Oh, I'm offended now." It's like, like I go on and on and on about Elliot, right? Being fat and being lazy and being going out for a cup of tea all the time and everything, right? I love Elliot, right? And if I didn't like Elliot, you'd never hear me talk about him, right? Yeah, there's a reason why you don't hear about some people, because if I don't like them, they don't get a mention. You are lazy, Elliot. There's a message now. It's New England. That's what I was thinking
Yeah,
of.
I said that. I said New England, yeah.
Beautiful in autumn and great for quilts. That's it, Karen. That's where she went with them. That was when we were at Sewing Quarter, and she had the best time, because she gets to go on a holiday as well.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
she's the tour guide for all. Obviously, the company who run them all are there to show you where to go and everything like that. But they're not cheap. But they're wonderful. Wall hanging behind Delphine. Oh, yes, somebody's asked about the wall hanging behind Delphine. I'll be back with that in a second.
Oh, it's all right.
Right, so the wall hanging behind Delphine was this from Delphine's first hour this morning. I'll get it in the right place. Right, it came as a whole kit. Now, in this morning's show, This is all we had. We only had the bundle, right? So you get a metre of naturally seeded cotton, you get the panel for the fabrics, and then the instructions and all the templates and everything you need in here. If you've done a Delphine before, this apparently is one of the easier ones.
Very, yeah.
Right, so now we had such a huge demand for people asking for the pattern on its own, for people asking for the panel on its own. Ignore that, we can do the pattern on its own. What were you saying, Kat? Oh, right, okay, right, to be able, I'm going to be honest up front with you again, to be able to do this, we haven't bought more, we debundled some of the kits, which now means the kit is now limited. So if you want the kit, the whole kit, we're saving $3.99, thanks to Kat. She did that for you yesterday. She left me a very long message explaining it, like so long. And halfway through she goes, bye Stu, have a lovely Christmas, like that. And then she's carrying on. And then she, now did I mention that I've got $3.99 knocked off? And I was like, yes, you've told me 10 times. I was trying to drink my coffee and up a cake at the time. Anyway, the pattern on its own, $9.99. So we've debundled some of those to get you this. Right? So that means that is now limited. The bundle is now limited. Right? But I've also got one lady messaging earlier, and I'm sorry I can't remember your name, saying, oh, well, if only the panel was available as well. I want to make a little one to go with the big one. Well, you can. You can now. $14.99. Christine says, I've sent in a picture for you to have a laugh. Something ordered as a treat from Weight Watchers Rewards, and it's totally the wrong size. Oh, you got that, Kat? We'll have a look for it. $14.99. Hello, John and Delphine. I'll come too. Love cruising. Best wishes for the new year, Suja. Suja, you're very welcome. I hope I'm saying that right. Suja. 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 Suja.
Very nice name.
It's a lovely name, isn't it?
Yeah.
And what, Kat? Oh, love all the ideas for the Panda cushion. Would also look fab with a straw boater, a moustache, a fascinator. Oh, excuse me, hiccuped. Or face mask. Oh, nah, but face mask. Oh. Yeah. The thing is, we've all, even if, well, when it's all over and everything like that, we'll always think back of this 2 years where we've had to wear face mask. And it comes to second nature now, doesn't it? You get out of the car at the shop, or if somebody hasn't got one on, it's like, oh.
Yeah, it's like I've got coats, all my pockets, they're everywhere, aren't they?
Oh, I've lost my favourite one though.
Dear.
I got this really lovely one from Claudio Lugli. They did them to match the shirts and everything. They had this really lovely Aztec-y one, and can I find it? I've still got the ones people bought me as gifts, like the blue one and the stripy one and all the feather one, but I can't find this Aztec-y one anywhere. I've obviously dropped it. I've got the
yeah,
card
you must have done.
Anyway, what are we doing?
Oh, so that's that one done.
Yeah.
And then is that one done?
Oh,
see that one?
Look. We'll just have a look at that from upstairs.
Ah, there you go. So it's just giving you different ideas of, there's loads. The beauty of this one, everyone's is going to be different, isn't it?
Yes, exactly. We'd love to see them when they're made, because so many of you bought them.
And then if we've got time, I can just finish it, make it into a cushion if you like.
You've got about 8 minutes, 9 minutes.
Do a quick envelope back.
Yeah, go on then.
I need some fabric.
Which colour would you like?
Any.
No, you choose.
Purple.
Oh,
it's good.
Not that one. Have this one then.
All right, blue. Okay.
We've got these fabrics by the half metre. They're all on the website. They're there already on the website.
I'll be back.
Oh, hang on. She's got Christmas socks on.
I have. Have you seen what they say? Mince pies before guys.
Oh, Jackie says, John, we love your honesty. Oh, I can't. Oh, Christine, where did you send the picture, my love? Did you put it on the Facebook fan page, or have you sent it to us? There's nothing arrived here from you. Oh, Becky Alexander Frost wants to come on the cruise. Right, would it be possible to use the Panda face pattern from the wall hanging on a cushion? Is it the same size as the cushion face? No, it's much smaller than the cushion face. I don't know how. Delphine, before you cut that, can you just take one of those cushions?
Yeah.
And just hold it next to the wall hanging? Just that Nicola would like to see the size difference on them. Can you see? Look there. And then drop that.
I quite like that though.
What? So do you put a floating head with the bamboo round it? Or would you put that head on that panda?
I'll put that head on that panda.
There we go.
You could do all sorts.
Nicola, if you see that pattern coming up, ask for your royalties. Right, go on then, carry on.
Oh, I'm just going to I might as well finish it off, and then you've got...
Vix is outside in the car park. Maisie's fast asleep. She can't come in. Vix is just popping in today because we're arranging a curry night. I don't think that's the... Is that the only reason she's coming all the way over here? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Maybe it wasn't you she wants to see. She sees enough of you. Kat's insistent that they're friends.
They're really close friends, aren't they?
Do what?
They're very close friends. They're all close
only,
here.
it's only happened during... No, there's no offence. I don't mean this rudely. But it's only a new thing. They weren't friends before they both worked here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you'd think they were, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
'Cause they're
you'd
very
think they've
close
been
and
friends
everything,
for years.
Like me and Hannah, we don't speak to each other at all. I texted her the other day because I sent in some messages to the show and she was like, yeah, whatever. And then she was having a bad day. And then I sent her another message going, not that you'll ever read this or anything because you don't care about me anymore. She sent this really long, lovely message and I felt really bad. Bought the bundle, great price. Thank you for a great show, Delphine.
Oh,
and
thank
John,
you.
All the best for Christmas and the New Year from Winifred. I love that name. Oh, she's in Alicante. Oh, what's it like? You know, my brother, Mike, and Julie have got a house. You fly to Alicante and then you drive up past Benidorm to Albia. They've got the most lovely house in Albia.
Oh, fancy.
Oh, here she is. Oh, she left the baby in the car.
No, she's holding her, isn't she?
Oh, there she is. Oh, come on in. Maisie's here, everybody.
Oh.
I'll move out the way so she can come to this.
Hello, beautiful.
Oh, hang on, where are you going? Hello. You come round this side. So.
Oh, look at her.
Yeah, there's no cable on that side, is there? Right, no,
She's
no.
grown so much. Oh, look at her.
Hello, gorgeous Maisie Moo.
Oh,
Over
look
there,
at her,
Maisie
she's
talk-
smiling.
Oh, look at that. Look at her. She's so happy.
Oh, love her.
Oh, did you make that jumper?
Oh, I did,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, just this morning, actually.
Oh.
Merry Christmas, all of you.
Hello, darling. Look, she loves me. Look.
Look at her face. Oh, bless her.
Oh. Did she have a nice time at Blenheim? Were you at Blenheim Castle Lights?
It was so
Yeah, they haven't
good.
changed them for over 3 years. I went 3 years ago and they're identical to what she went.
I've not been before, so you...
She's looking at me.
Oh, I want
Look
another
at
one.
her.
You can see yourself on the iPad, I think.
Oh, is that what you... No, she can see me. Look.
We just wanted to say Merry Christmas anyway from Maisie.
Oh.
We've got to sort out our big night out, haven't we?
I know,
Yeah,
he's
I've
leaving
left
us
my
his
diary in the
diary.
dressing room.
Good.
He's left
All
us
right
to write in his diary.
I'll leave
Watch
you
the
to
tree.
it.
Leave the tree. Take
I'll
care.
I'll
see
see
you
you
later.
in a
Bye,
second.
Maisie. Bye.
Oh, bless her.
Right, have you finished that cushion yet?
I will in about 2
Oh,
seconds.
what a beautiful smile from Maisie. Maisie and Vicky looking gorgeous as usual. Oh, she's adorable, isn't she?
Last one. It'll take me 2 seconds.
You hem that one.
Huh?
Did you hem one of them?
No, I used the sandwich.
Oh, okay.
You won't see that bit because it's going to
No.
be on the inside.
So Maisie's been to see the lights at Blenheim Palace this week. She's been to this very strange place where Father Christmas and Mrs. Christmas live in a shed.
Oh.
That was what manor? Wiggly. Little Wiggly Manor, right? And then all the mums had the babies strapped and they were disco dancing outside. Maisie was like this going... And then the next picture was Maisie having a bath, coming out the bath at home all snuggly in her towel, looking fabulous. Oh, Victoria, Maisie is beautiful. Uncle John making sure you don't trip over anything like a mother hen. All right.
That side.
What a lovely surprise to see Vicky and Maisie. Happy Christmas. Enjoy her first Christmas. Aww. I was just saying, has Kieran gone overboard with presents for her? Oh! No, because Father Christmas will bring all those presents. That's all right. Kieran and Vix have bought her nothing, but Father Christmas will be bringing all those presents. Message from Kate. What a lovely surprise to see Maisie. Absolutely gorgeous, just like her mother.
Yeah. Oh, love her.
Going a bit far, Kate. Here we go. Cute Maisie from Suja again. Oh, she's beautiful. One more from Davinia. Maisie is so cute. Merry Christmas to Vix and family. She says, thank you very much, everybody. June says, has little Maisie got gorgeous red hair? Yes, she's a ginger. Yeah, her mum's ginger as well. You just wouldn't know it because she has so much Dyeing it and everything like that. The what, sorry? Strawberry blonde. Strawberry blonde she is. Aww.
There you go, all done.
Nothing wrong with being ginger. Now, where are we? A Merry Christmas. Okay. Oh, that's Savinia's still there. Sorry, I've done that one. Right, how are we doing?
Done it, finished.
Has Elliot got your pad to put in it? No.
There you go. I haven't top stitched that
Yeah,
bit down,
fine.
but
Yeah.
yeah, there you go, made a cushion.
There you go. So, Kat, you've got another one to take home now. That's all she wanted for you to finish that. Right, let me recap. Oh, no, hang on. When are you in next then?
Oh, 7th of January.
7th of January. With Vix?
Yeah,
With
got some good projects.
And that's the one
Vic.
she's got that special project she was talking about earlier, which I can't tell you about.
2 special projects.
Oh, 2 special projects.
Mm.
Oh, I only saw. Oh, it's with Stuart. I thought you said it was Vix. Oh, on the 7th. Oh, sorry, it's Stuart. I thought on my thing it said Vix, but anyway, don't worry. No, don't worry. Right. So, panel. This is the Brights one. The yellow panel is the Brights one. $12.99. The bundle is sold out completely. So that's your yellow one there. Your Brights is your yellow one. Message from Wendy. Hi, Delphine. Love your demos. John, thanks for keeping us entertained. Happy Christmas from Wendy in Cumbria.
Oh,
we
Merry
used to
Christmas.
sell a gemstone from Cumbria, didn't we? Cumbrian fluorite, bright yellow it is. Anyway, that's $12.99. Now, I haven't got the grey one to show because she's cut it up. So
Oh, I haven't.
Oh, you haven't?
No. I just stuck the thing on it.
Oh, yeah, she's the thing stuck on it, though. So yours won't arrive looking like this. So you'll arrive with nothing on there. And then all of these to cut out. And everything. There, Kat, there's your 4th one. The grey is the most popular. Grey is the most popular. I'd love to see Vix with her natural ginger hair. She hasn't got ginger hair. Jan, she hasn't got ginger hair at all. She's blonde. She'd look fabulous, even more fabulous. No, she hasn't got red hair at all. She's got blonde hair. Yeah, she did when she was little. Her mum and her sister have both got dark hair, haven't they? Yeah, got dark hair. Anyway, $12.99, the grey one. Grey one's the most popular. Right, and very quickly, I just need to recap the earlier bundle from the earlier hour, and then we'll go to a break. Right, $12.99 is a fantastic price, those panels, remember. Right, so the earlier bundle was this for the Patch the Panda, the wall hanging. If you want the whole kit, £4. You got £4 knocked off there. You get the pattern, you get the panel, and you get the metre of your naturally seeded cotton. That's all $27.99. If I said that, £4 less than it should be, Kat. Kat's so pleased that she got £4 knocked off that for you. Right, they don't let her have much in this world. Patch the Panda, the pattern. Patch the pattern. Why does the pound sign come up as a dollar sign on here? Is it American? Merry Christmas, Vicky and beautiful Maisie, says Laurie. Right, $9.99 is the instructions. Look, you get all your you do get your templates, all your templates in there, plus your placement guide, plus all your sewing instructions. Look. Plus how to get hold of Delphine if you need her. $9.99. And then the panel on its own, should you want to make another one, or you want to put a little baby panda on there. This is $14.99, isn't it? $14.99, yeah. $14.99. So you get the grey, pale grey, the dark grey, the white fur. You get the bamboo shoots and the bamboo stalks. Oh, yeah, and also, Delphine won't be here, but at 12 o'clock tomorrow, I've got a roundup of all of Delphine's kits. Kat has unpacked it, but she hasn't looked at what they are, so I can't tell you what they are. We just know they're all here. I know. She didn't even look. I just did the box. She was so busy drinking her coffee and wittering away, but she didn't even look. Right. Don't go anywhere. Straight after. Oh, first of all, thank you ever so much indeed.
Oh, you're welcome.
Have a brilliant,
Merry
brilliant
Christmas,
Christmas. Yeah, have a fantastic.
You too,
Oh, I
lovely.
will. I'll be here. I hope the boys have a fantastic. You're going to have a brilliant time, aren't you? I can just imagine their faces on Christmas morning.
I can't wait. It's the
Oh,
best
I bet it's lovely. Like Vic's saying, like Maisie won't know. It's just
Yeah.
another day. But when they get to
magical time when
I
they're
can't
this little.
just
Yeah.
imagine. Apparently,
Yeah.
when I was about this big, we went downstairs, we opened all our presents for Father Christmas, and I went to the middle of the room and went, "Is this all he's brought me?"
Did you?
And I walked. Anyway.
They better not be saying
No.
that, 'cause-
So anyway, have a brilliant
You
time.
too,
I'll
you
see you for curry in January.
You'll see you. Yeah, definitely.
And now, don't go anywhere. Becky Allison's Becky Alexander Frost, is up after the break, talking you and taking you through the Elna 780 Plus.
Merry Christmas everyone! I hope you have a fab time and get loads of sewing done.
Hi everyone! I'm sending you best wishes for the festive season and would like to thank you for all your wonderful support over the last 12 months. Who could believe there's another new year just around the corner? I'm looking forward to spending more sewing time with you in the new year and looking forward to seeing all your fantastic makes. I hope you have a happy and safe Christmas. Lots of love.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all the SewingStreet fans. Thank you for watching over the year. Hope you have a wonderful time. And remember, keep sewing. Merry Christmas.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see. I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter Stay. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if yours got something bulky going underneath your presser foots. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy SewingStreet and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have a fab time and get loads of sewing done.
Hi everyone. I'm sending you best wishes for the festive season and would like to thank you for all your wonderful support over the last 12 months. Who could believe there's another new year just around the corner? I'm looking forward to spending more sewing time with you in the new year and looking forward to seeing all your fantastic makes. I hope you have a happy and safe Christmas. Lots of love.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all the Sewing Street fans. Thank you for watching over the year. Hope you have a wonderful time. And remember, keep sewing. Merry Christmas.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter Stay. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if you're got something bulky going underneath your presser foot. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Sorry about the long break. Becky Alexander Frost. No, it's her fault. So we got everything out, we got things out, and she said to Elliot, oh, Elliot, where's the little plastic thing? Goes here, and he went, oh, don't know what you're talking about. And I said, go and check in the box, Elliot. Go and do it. He's got a bad back as well, right? And he's suffering from curryitis the day after curry and everything like that, right? Anyway, so he's running around. Then the break got, and he got to extend the break and everything like that. And then he said, I don't know where it is. I'll try and find it. He brought all these boxes out. And then Becky opened the thing up. She went, oh, it's here all along.
I'm sorry.
Right, okay. So I need to just tell you, in this hour, Becky Alexander Frost is going to be talking about the Elna 780 Plus. Right, I want to just say at this point, she is not employed by Elna. She's not an well, she is an ambassador in her own right, but she's not an ambassador. So it's not, she bought her own machine. So this is her having bought this machine, getting it home and discovering it. Like she said, she doesn't know everything. You don't know everything about it, but she'll be able to tell you. She's done this once before and you absolutely loved the show. So she's just going to talk her way through this machine. Now, if you've got any questions, send them in. She might be able to answer them. She might not be able to answer them. Or if you know something that she misses out, then you can message that in as well. Either by email, studio@SewingStreet.com, or of course you can send it on the white box across the bottom of the screen. Now, for today, while stocks last, you get a free gift. You get a free gift. Now, this is some of Becky Alexander Frost's very own artwork, right? So this is your red Panda panel. This is worth $19.99. It is for sale. It is for sale if you want to buy it separately. Oh, people have already bought it today. So you get the two squares, the blue one and the pink one. You also get the stripe, the dash and the dot sections here. You also get the love. So if you're going to make cushions, these could be your cushion backs, cushion fronts, whatever you want them to be. That panel is £19.99, exclusive to Sewing Street. But if you buy the machine today, or while stocks last, you will get this as a free gift from us as well. Okay, so shall we start? I think that's all I've got to show you. The Elna 780. Oh no, let's talk about this first of all. It's 2,000. Oh, I said 3,000 earlier, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
I said 3,000 earlier, Kat. It's 2,000. No, I said £3,500. Don't round up 1,000. £2,419. I do apologise profusely. I said it was 3,000 earlier. £2,419. I know it's a considered purchase. You can get it on split pay. £5 at £500 because it's 2,500. £5 at £500. You can do that at. Now it will come direct from Elna. Whatever you do, do not pay for express delivery, because I need to tell you that the Elna offices are now closed for Christmas. So if you buy today, and I'm only being upfront and honest with you because I don't want you to buy it and then go, where's the machine? Where's the machine? They are back at work. Is it the 4th or the 5th? I think it's the 5th of January. Is it the 5th? Oh, okay. Kat thinks it's the 4th, but 4th or 5th anyway. Maybe they're back on the 4th and they start shipping on the 5th or whatever. This will not be shipped to you until the 5th of January, just so you know, because I don't want you to spend your money and then stress about why it hasn't arrived. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? If you don't mind waiting, got a sewing machine, then that's absolutely fine. So, Becky Alexander Frost, what made you buy this machine?
Right, okay, so in my apartment, I have hardly any light where I sew, and for when I have to sew, I have to turn on my studio lights, which is my filming lights. And unfortunately, I can't always do that because it gives me migraines.
Right.
So this machine has got a ton of light. So basically, you've got 4 LEDs across here, and then you've got a further one.
Can you read? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, which is a spotlight.
Oh, wow, look at that.
So that comes out, and then you can diagonal it down to where you're actually sewing. So that was another game changer for me. Plus, I needed a free arm. I was missing a free arm.
Right.
So, and
yeah, because we point out you already bought the 720 before that, hadn't you? That was your workhorse machine.
Yeah.
But you were missing the free arm
I was
and
missing
a few
the
other
free
bits
arms.
and bobs.
Yeah. With bag making, certain bags are too small to turn inside out to top stitch around on the final steps. So you do need a free arm on some bag making. Also, I like quilting. So another good thing about this one is I cannot always put my extension table out. So I have to, I needed one that was wider. So it gave me a wider wider
so it not
area.
only gives you a big throat space itself,
here,
it's wider as well.
this
Yeah,
way.
yeah,
So it gives you an extra 2.5 inches. So it's like 1 1/4 this side and 1 1/4 at the back. So it gives you a larger area to work from.
Even
so
if you're not quilting, if you're appliquing and anything like that, it's quite good to have that extra space.
Yeah, same with the bag that I was just doing, obviously, because the panels are quite large.
Yeah.
It just means that it's not drooping on the overside. Plus, most machines don't give you that extra area there.
Before the arm,
No.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, so the other good thing is that it's got a integratable walking foot, which has got the black box at the back, which I was
Right.
talking about before. The black box is where the claw of the walking foot clicks it in, and it means that your walking foot top feed dogs are matching the same feed dogs underneath. So when you actually click that into position and turn the setting on, it means that it's actually doing that rather than one's going at one point and one's going at the other. So it means it's not grabbing, it's grabbing it at the same time.
So that walking foot doesn't, it's a separate thing that you clip on. It's not one that's integrated full stop.
No.
You still have it in the little box of goodies and you put it on when you need it.
Yeah. And also it comes with a second walking foot, which I could have used when I was putting in the zip. So it's got a narrow walking foot.
Oh, Kat was asking that during that last show, yeah.
Yeah, so it's got a narrow walking foot here. So when I was putting in the zip, I could have been a bit more enthusiastic and changed it over the foot to the narrow
yeah, but
walking foot.
we've given you a lot to do in your 3 hours today. So basically, you can have a normal walking foot on, which is the one on the machine now.
Yep.
Or if you need it for narrow work, like zips or anything, piping, anything like that.
Stuff like that. However, you haven't got the feed dogs on this one. It's just basically a standard foot. It's got mini feed dogs there.
Yeah.
However, you can't use it on the aqua feed, which I'm going to talk about.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so another good thing about this is it's got a double presser foot. So I've got my presser foot up on here.
Right.
So this is the one that drives. Obviously.
Like that's the one we normally have on the same machine.
Yeah. And then this one is, and I can't live without it now, is the fact that you can cut your...
I just need you to slide that across to your left bit because you can't see it. But there you go, perfect.
Right, so this one's your presser foot. And then this one is what cuts your thread at the end. I can't say thread properly, but it's what cuts your spool of thread.
Yeah.
Your spool of thread at the end.
So does that automatically do it, or do you need to plug that in?
It's basically just moving your foot over slightly and...
Yeah, but if you just plug it into the machine, it just starts doing it, or do you need to... Is there a setting you need to put in?
No, it just starts automatically. It knows that it's got it clicked in.
Oh, that's why. Because when I was pricking it on the desk earlier, I went like this. I went, there's two of these. Where do they go? And Becky said, oh. So one goes in your normal...
One goes in the normal slot.
Foot, where your foot pedal would be.
Yep.
And then there's another socket at the bottom where
for
the
the
cutter
actual
goes
cutter.
in.
When you haven't got that one in, you need to use the actual
So
button.
if you don't want to use that little cutter bit there, you don't have to, do you?
No,
It's not
you
essential.
don't, no. But to be fair, I'm not... I can't live without it now.
But then when you first started, was it odd...
It was, yeah.
Flicking your foot across from the big one to the little one.
It was.
Yeah.
Right, let's put that down.
Okay.
Right, okay. So another good thing is that I'm limited in space with my area where I sew. And with the extension tables, normally the legs stay up. Now, the extension table on this one, the extension table looks a bit flat and not the same height as the machine. The legs actually come off and click into place.
Right.
So it just means that you can store it away. But there is also one extra bonus with this extension table.
Which is the thing Elliot couldn't find in the brain.
Right, so I'll just talk about it.
Yeah.
Right, so if you're a quilter or person that puts on a lot of binding and stuff, this is a guide. So normally with quilting on walking feet, you have like a little stick that sticks out.
Like a piece of metal that sticks out, guide. Yeah.
But this actually does it for you. So you can slide this between where you are, and when it's connected to the actual machine, you slide this across to whichever position or what actual length you need the actual quilting to go. So if you're doing straight line quilting, this is ideal.
So you can just mark it so that if you want them like not crosshatch, but straight line, you just want it every 2 inches. So you set that to the
Once
position.
this is attached to the machine, this actually gets a lot tighter because there's a spring here, and it's actually physically in place. And then your quilting, when you're binding, will go up along that.
Oh, brilliant!
So that's the thing that is quite a good thing.
And that just comes with the machine?
That comes with the machine. I like binding and I like position, and people are always asking, how am I getting it 1/8 of an inch away from the time? It's this little thing.
How brilliant! I've never seen that, so I wouldn't have even thought of it.
No.
In fact, I've presented that machine before, and I've never ever mentioned it before.
No.
Because it was hidden in the back box, wasn't it, Elliot, where we didn't know where it was.
Right, okay, so you also get a lot of feet with this one as well.
Right, can I just interrupt there, because I've got the 680 and my feet, I've got a thing across the front that lifts up, and the 5 that I use the most are in there, and then the rest all live in there, but you get this box with it,
You get this box, but if you don't want to always get this box out, you have actually got spaces.
Oh, okay then. Let's have a look at that, Elliot. He's on his way, everyone.
Right, so you've got an area here which you can put your feet in, which is for your extension table at the bottom here.
Oh, okay.
And then you pop this on top.
Yeah.
And you can put all your feet that you use regularly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can have your spare bobbins here as well. Also in this compartment here is your extra spindle for if you want 2 threads on the machine.
That's if you're doing twin needling and things like that.
It is, yeah. And then you've also got a second department at the back.
Oh, okay, which is where
this was kept. So I'll put that back now.
Okay.
You know where that is.
We know where it is now. Yeah, Elliot.
Right, so you also get this box. This box is to store, what you might have saw me do earlier on is to change the actual plate, the foot plate. Now this machine comes with 3 foot plates.
They're 3 or there's 3 of them?
Number 3, that's why I did that. Right, so I normally have my straight stitch one on, so let me just go around here, sorry.
So it's as easy as that to get it on and off. You literally just pull that little lever that's in.
Yeah, you just push down the little
there,
lever here.
Brilliant.
And then it pops off. Right, so you've got your 3 plates. And I'll just talk about the 3 plates.
Yeah, please do.
Right, so the 3 plates is you've got your general one that you will have on every machine is your zigzag, which is your half moon shape here. So basically, it means that you can, your needle can pivot from side to side to do zigzag, and that's this part here. If you are like me and you don't like the bird's nests that happen when you reverse your stitches and lock your stitches, you need to put something like your straight stitch one on, which is these ones here.
Yeah. So you can still move your needle?
You can move your needle, but it has to be manually done, and you can't, once this goes on, you cannot have the zigzag stitch.
So the machine
will identify what stitches you can do.
Actually do.
Then you've got this one, which is your high performance one, and as you can see, you've got a dot there.
Oh.
And it's only to the one side. It's for likes of chiffons and stuff like that. So generally you would use your AD foot, which is your large walking foot that we've got on the machine, or this.
Oh, okay.
This walking foot with this one. However, likes of me, I'm always keeping the walking foot on.
Yeah, of course.
Yep.
And so that one there is for doing a really, really, really precise, professional straight stitch. You can't do anything else.
No, you can't do anything else. And it's also for likes of, if you're using delicate fabrics as well. So for instance, wedding dresses.
Yeah. Or veils and all that sort of thing,
yeah. It's the chiffons and stuff like that.
Okay, and am I right in saying that in the stitches that are all written in the top of the thing there, there are certain stitches that you can only do certain stitches with that needle plate. You can only do certain stitches with that one, but put the other one on, you can do all your stitches.
Yeah. And also there is hidden programs inside, so it's actually likes of you can't see it at the moment.
Yeah.
But there is actually set functions within the actual machine that you don't have to choose your actual stitch length or anything like that. So I will get onto that as well.
Yeah, perfect.
So also in this box you get your buttonhole. And that's basically you put the button at the back and it measures the length of the button.
Which I think we're all getting used to now, aren't we? Because even
I can't.
Oh, do you not got one of those?
No. I have been using one for ages. I went back to a previous machine before I got this one, and it was the old-fashioned where you had to click it from A, B, and C.
No.
And I was there going, oh, I can't do this.
But also buttonholes sometimes are the most frightening thing, aren't they? If you've done a chiffon blouse or a dress and all you've got left to do, or even a shirt, are the buttonholes down the front. If you mess those up...
Yeah, because it's the thing that's
seen that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing ruined, really.
Yeah, exactly. Good thing about this box is you can keep these stored in perfectly. So I'm going to keep the zigzag one on because I'm going to talk a lot about the stitches. Now you've got a target.
Let's have a look at that.
Sorry.
No, don't say so.
You've got a target button here. So when I put it on, when I push it down, you only push down that part there. Because if you push it anywhere else, you can actually damage the mechanisms inside.
Oh, no, I never knew that.
Didn't you?
Mine got one of those as well, do you reckon? My 680.
Yeah. If these come off, do you see the little targets?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where you push down.
Ooh, I just pushed mine down.
Right, so always make sure your presser foot is lift up. So at the back, I'm pulling it up even further, as you can see. You push that on. And your 2 little hooks are gone in, and then you're just going to press it there.
So I never knew that.
Didn't you?
No. Never.
Okay, in the actual... I'm not going to really talk about these, but I will talk about the bonus foot that I have just got used to.
What we can do is, rather than you talk about all of them, Kat will have a list, won't you, of all the feet that you get as standard. We'll come to that in a minute. But
I will talk about the 1 foot. The extra foot that you do not get in any machines is ruler work foot.
Right.
So most people who want to start ruler work don't know if the machine's high shank or low shank. This has taken the theory out. Now this is £60 to buy if you weren't buying this machine, you were buying it for another machine. So that's a massive saving in my eyes.
Yeah.
I'm actually just starting to learn ruler work myself, so...
So what, you just put it on, and if you've already got high or low rulers, you can use any of them with it?
Yeah, it has to be the ruler work rulers, though. It has to be the ruler work.
That's the name of the make, is it?
No. You can't use, like, Omni grids.
Oh, no. So Westerly or any of those machines you can use. So if you've already invested, when we're at Sewing Quarter, we used to sell Westerly. And like you say, we'd have to go, have you got a low shank, a medium shank or a high shank? Ring the call centre, they'll tell you, and you could only use that foot with that ruler with that machine.
Yep.
You're saying if you put that on, any ruler that you've got, like a Western ruler or Benina or any of those, they can do that with you can use it, which is a brilliant thing. Because if you think about it, you've invested on your old machine, maybe it was a low shank, you bought all the rulers, you lots of ruler work, and then you buy a new machine and it's high shank or whatever, you can never use those again.
No, you can't. No.
This
you can. And that's the good thing is I personally was looking for the 720. I couldn't work out whether it was a high shank or low shank, and I didn't know I could ring in.
Yeah.
So I bought both feet. So it cost me £120, and then
But then you can only use one of them.
I can only use one of them, but now I don't need to.
Right.
So.
What we do say though is don't swap your feet amongst your machines, isn't it?
No.
Always keep the feet you get for that machine. Especially don't swap makes over. Don't try and put another foot with this machine.
No.
But this one now, do you know what the category is on this one? Is it a D, the same as mine? Yeah, it's a D category, the same as mine, because it's got a wider. You can get to 9mm.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Right. Before we go any further, I'm just going to show you what you get as standard, right? Of all, look at all these. I mean, it's ridiculous, isn't it? So your standard foot A is just your everyday foot, isn't it? Rolled hem foot, zipper foot, satin stitch foot, open toe satin foot, blind hem, overlock, quarter inch seam foot without the quilting guide, closed toe darning. So you want to do free motion, that's what you use those for. You've got your free motion there, open toe, free motion zigzag foot, ruler foot, that's what Becky was just showing to you. Automatic buttonhole foot with a stabilizer plate. Button sewing foot, which means you can sew buttons on using that foot. And then you've got your dual feed, which is the wide one, like the walking foot, isn't it? Called the dual feed, And then you get the knee lifter and everything like that with it too. There's so much.
A lot. There is.
Yeah.
I must admit, I still don't know half of the feet that's in the box, so that's why I didn't want to go around.
No, it's fine, but it's important to know that you get all of those as standard. It's not like you get the machine, they think, oh, I want to do a bit of quilting, I want to do a bit of this. You've got all of those feet as absolute standard. It's not a deal we've done or anything like that. I've got another slide very quickly. Oh, here you go. Professional. Oh, yeah, these are the high performance feet, aren't they? The ones that you were just talking about there. So you've got the quarter inch foot, the dual field plus, the professional grade needle plate, and the straight stitch needle plate, as well as all of that. And look at all those stitches. I mean, I'm sure Becky will touch on this later. There's way too much to talk about, isn't there, in one hour? But there are so many stitches in there. And the ones that are shaded in pale grey are ones that you can change the size of when you come to do those. But I'll show you more of that later.
But you can also program them to, so if you change them, you can save them. And basically, if you have one, for instance, you'll type in handmade, but it's like you can tape it on this machine. So you can tape it in on the stitches and tape it out. You can actually save that and put it on a USB and store it.
Oh, it's got a USB port?
It's got your USB port, but it also has a memory as well.
Oh, wow.
So, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Right, so because I've put the plate in, it's basically asking me if I've got the correct feet on. I haven't at the moment for what I'm going to show you. Right. So let's bring that out because it highlights this a bit better for me. Right, so I'm going to talk about the stitches. So at the moment I've got the zigzag foot on, and it's recognised that I've got the AD foot on, which is the walking foot that I've got on at the moment. However, we're going to go and do some fancy stitch work. So we can program, I know, I always do this with every machine that I get.
For your own good, not just for showing it off.
Yeah, and then I write on biro of what settings that I had it on and what. Yeah,
okay. Where does it need to move to your left a little bit?
Sorry.
There you go, perfect.
Okay. Don't look at the Freemason.
Yeah, squiggle.
All right, okay. So first of all, we're going to talk about the tapering because a lot of people didn't see or know what it was. And it's a big seller. I like doing, like Delphine, she was doing a blanket stitch, and she obviously, you can do a zigzag stitch. Now, sometimes you want to taper it off at the end, so it looks a bit more neater, and you don't want to, if you start off at a taper and then finish at a taper, it means that you're not overlapping, so when you zigzag and you overlap, it's quite chunky, isn't it? So you can do that. So we're going to talk about tapering. So we're going to go over to this top bit here, which is... Yeah. Okay, hang on. Hello.
Oh.
Hang on. Oh, right, okay. The reason why it's not doing it is because I've got the aqua feed button on.
Oh, okay.
So if I take that off.
Please make sure the proper foot holder is attached.
Yep, it's going to tell me to change the foot in a minute.
Right.
Okay, and then I'm going to take the pivot off as well. Okay.
Okay. So the machine, don't be frightened by it, because if you're doing something wrong, it just won't work.
No, exactly. That just pointed out that I couldn't go any further and I couldn't do anything.
So don't be thinking, oh, the machine's broken because I can't press this button. It's you that's got something set incorrectly, which is brilliant, really, because you're never going to ruin your machine, are you?
No, it isn't. No. So I'm going to go over to the taper.
Okay.
Sorry if I'm leaning. But...
No, that's fine. You lean in.
Right, okay, so we've got the taper here.
Yeah.
So we're going to choose a stitch that we like tapering. So I'm just going to use the standard zigzag stitch. So I'm going to go over and find that.
And what number is it?
I don't know.
Hang on, what's it?
That one. Right, so this is actually a zigzag, but it's going from side to side.
Right.
But because it's not tapered or anything, so...
It's like a satin stitch, that
It's like a satin stitch. So I'm going to click that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, so first of all, it's told me I need to put the F foot on, so I'm going to put the F foot on.
And you know that it's the F foot because...
It's got letters on it, so...
Okay. You're going to find now that we have an F, isn't it? Is that your box or our box?
No, it's your box.
Oh, no.
So it's F2, 1, is that F? Yep.
Okay.
Right, so you've got F1 and 2 and standard F. It's standard F you need.
So it tells you the foot that you've got to put on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to...
Okay.
Pop.
Oh, no, yeah, because you have to unscrew the...
Yeah, sorry about this.
No, don't be silly, because it's what we're going to have to do at home, isn't it?
Right, so you can probably see how I'm doing the walking foot here. So I'll show you. Right, so I've got chunky hands.
Oh.
Another bonus about this is close this up. You can open this up to get your hand underneath.
Good for me as well. I've got big fat sausage fingers. Not saying you have.
No, I have. Right, okay, so we're just going to pop this on.
Now, you don't have to do this when you're just changing feet. This is only from the walking foot to... If you're going to change regular feet, they just click off at the bottom, don't they?
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's absolutely fine. Oh, you've not got your shoes on either.
I can't sew with shoes on.
Neither can Delphine.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so and then you just close that up. Okay, so we're just going to test that. So to test it, I'm just going to pop it into anything really, just like I do. Right, so I'm going to make sure I've got the pivot on. Just means that the foot will actually stay down once it's finished. So that's going through fine, and it's not actually ruining the fabric.
Right.
So that's what we needed. Right, okay, so the first thing we're going to do is program it to taper in and taper out. So we've clicked on the actual, the one that we need.
Yeah.
Then we're going to click taper in.
Right. Oh, change colour again.
Yeah, I just thought that. Right, then click this.
Yeah.
And it takes you into what percentages you want it taper in and taper out. So at the moment,
Oh, what angle it is?
Yeah, so it's angling in at 120. I think it's, no, what's that one?
60.
60.
Yeah.
So we can change that. So we can go from 60 on the left-hand side, like I was
see,
stating.
it tapers where you want it to taper. So you can
Yep.
taper 30 degrees either way, 45 degrees either way, 60 either way, or down the middle, like
Yep.
a pyramid, 60, 90 and 120.
And then we can do the end to taper
Oh, it
the
shows
other
you on
end.
the picture. It shows
So-
you exactly on the picture at
Yeah.
the side, doesn't it? Which is
And
good.
then we can actually identify how long we actually want that to go for.
Oh, it's incredible, isn't it? So how do you do that then?
Right, so here, this bit here. So at the moment it's on the figure of 8,
Yeah.
which means it's just going to continuously go.
Infinity, yeah.
And then if we have it on that actual setting, to make sure it tapers off at the end here,
Yeah.
we have to actually physically press a button on the machine. So I'm
Right.
going to show you that first, and then I'm hoping something will pop up.
Oh.
So, okay, if it's set properly.
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to pop that down.
Oh, now it's beeping.
Oh, no, okay.
Okay. You see, that's the joy, isn't it? It wasn't ready to go. It beeped at you, so you knew you had to look back at the screen.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so it's tapered in.
Yeah.
Now I want it to stop. So I'm going to hold that button in.
Right.
And it's finishing off the stitch.
That's
for
the
me.
locking stitch button.
That's the
wasn't it?
locking stitch. Basically, it's tapered off. Yes, it actually asked the question.
Oh, right.
Okay, so.
Hang on, let's go over to the screen and see what it's asking.
So here,
Oh.
it knows I did 7 widths of stitches.
Right.
So it needs to know if I want to repeat that for the next row of stitches.
Right.
So if I click yes, okay.
Right.
If I cut this thread here, start it off close to the same position. I don't need to press that button again now.
Oh, okay. Oh, because it knows that you want to do it the same length.
Yeah.
Okay, question from Margaret. Good morning, John and Becky. Great demo. I would like a better machine, but not sure the difference between this one and the Dukey. May I have your opinion? Oh, Margaret, which Dukey were you thinking of? Margaret Yvonne, which Dukey were you thinking about, my lovely?
And that's done the exactly same length.
Let's have a look. Oh, without touching the button?
Without
It's
touching the
exactly same.
button. So that's a good thing
Yeah.
about this. And then obviously you can program it to save. So if you go to the save button, once it's there,
Yeah.
if you click it on there, you can go into the save onto the actual computer itself, onto the actual machine.
Wow. Do you give it a name then?
Yeah, you can type a name. That's what the little pencil symbol is up there.
Oh.
Or if you've got a USB plugged in, it will identify a USB option up here, which will be this logo up here, but obviously it's telling me that there is no USB.
Yes, of course. We'll go on, yeah.
So that's that one.
Brilliant.
Okay, so let's go back to normal stitches. Now I was telling you about the preset programs.
Uh-huh.
So I've just clicked on to the t-shirt option.
Right.
And now on here it actually brings up the preset programs. So for instance, if you're quilting, if we go over, it's basically got these options here. Now like Delphine, she does a plique.
Uh-huh.
So if you click on the plique, it brings up the certain stitches that you can do, and it's already got preset stitches, so you don't preset stitch length.
Oh.
So you don't have to actually faff around and stuff like that. And I think this saves a lot of time.
Mm-hmm.
So for instance, like quilters, let's go back. So we've got quilters. So
Right.
we'll go for patchwork
Patchwork.
first. Obviously you've got the two pits here, which is basically at the start, it will memorise to lock a stitch at the start and at the end when you're doing a patchwork. Now, I personally don't lock my stitches.
No, lots of quilters don't, or pieces don't, do
But I've read a few patterns recently from a few designers that do lock their stitches if they're doing like sort of half square triangles and stuff. So that's what these are for.
Okay.
So if we click on that one,
Yeah, you
that
can do
is
on that one, yeah.
basically set the actual stitch length for you.
But you
And
can change it,
You
can't
can
you?
change
Yeah.
it. You can manually go in and change it if you want to. But it's also brought up the O foot. Now there is a 1/4 of an inch foot that hasn't got a guide as well.
Oh, yes. So it's got both of those.
It's got both of those. Now you might find if we click back and go to this one, and I think it's this one.
Oh, can you
Macy? One of them you can actually use the other foot on.
Right, okay. Let me just explain what the difference is, because you get a 1/4 inch foot. One has like a metal guide down the side. So that's when you're sewing 1/4 inch in from the edge, and it makes sure that you do exactly a 1/4 inch in from the edge. The other one has no metal thing, because if you leave the metal thing in and you're doing 1/4 inch across like half square triangle or something, or a flying geese, it can ruckle the fabric up. So it literally does the 1/4 inch measurement, but you don't have the guide going down the side like that.
Yeah, that's, here you go. So this one here has got the black guide. That here has got the black guide, which is the one John's talking about. If you've got the seam that butts up next to the actual guide.
Yeah.
And then you've got this one here, which is the one John says there's no guide, which means that you can do like your half square triangles and stuff.
It's not going to catch on your fabric.
No, exactly.
And a lot of machines don't do that. A lot of machines only give you the one with the guide down the side, and then you're kind of stuck a little bit when you come to do your others, because it'll ruckle up the machine.
Now, if you're like me, sometimes you have to do your seam on the opposite side, so where the guide is on likes of this one. You've also got a guide here, but obviously there is no physical guide.
Yeah.
But this is so you can actually identify if your seam has to go up against that part as well. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so then other thing is, people have been talking about and asking, how does the aqua feed?
Yeah, what is it? I don't know,
Right,
because it sounds
okay.
like it's got something to do with water.
So a lot of questions I get asked is, how come your top stitching is so neat? It's not me, it's my machines.
Okay.
Right, okay, so let me get the top stitch plate. So that's the straight plate and the walking foot. And which
While you're doing that, what was the name of the lady about the machine? Sorry? Margaret, that's right, Margaret Yvonne, wasn't it? Now, Margaret Yvonne, it's a bit difficult to... what I would suggest you do is the Dukey that you want is about £1,000 more than this, isn't it? I'll just have a look at the graphics. Yeah, it's £1,000 more. The HZLUX8. Gary was in recently doing that. What I suggest you do is go to the to YouTube and watch, because Gary's an expert on it. Maybe don't do the last one he was on, because we rushed it. We only had an hour. Look, put in Gary, Dukey, and the code. It should pop up. Oh, and is that in the moment? Oh, well, actually, go to the one that he did last week. Sorry, Becky.
Yeah, no, I'm doing this.
9th of December, go and look on YouTube. It was a very, very quick, it was an hour long sort of thing, but there's an exclusive deal on at the moment, so you get over £300 worth of free goodies with this at the moment. So, you know what I mean? You're getting an incredible thing. It's all personal choice. It's very difficult for me or Becky to either, because neither of us work for either of the people. So we can say one thing is better on this, one thing is better on that. I really think that if you go to watch Becky's demonstration here, if you also go to our YouTube and watch Jane from Elna, she's also talking about this machine from the minute he gets out the box. She talks more about threading it up and what it can do and things like that. Please go and look at that. Please go and look at Gary on the 9th of December. And then you can make your mind up like that. I don't think we can say one way or the other.
The only reason why I've gone for an Elna is because I've only ever had Elna and Genome's.
Right.
And Elna and Genome are under the same umbrella.
Exactly.
So that's the only reason why I was actually questioning in when Gary bought that first machine, you know,
The
with
7.
with the actual, you can watch your
Oh,
YouTube.
yeah. Well, that UX8, you see, that UX8, you can watch the videos on that one as well. Not videos, but YouTube. And, things like that.
And I was messaging in and asking the same questions. Some of it you can do on this machine, but some of it you can do more
well,
on Gary's
also
machine.
you will be getting £1,000 worth more of
goodies.
Gadgetry. The only thing I can tell you about the Dukey is that don't be frightened about the digital side of it, because that's all kept to that side. The actual sewing side is still like it's always been. It's mechanical. It's not digital or anything like that. So you can really, really rely on that side. But then you see, I've got an Elna. So I bought mine. I didn't get mine for free or anything like that. We've actually bought our machine. So I chose to buy an Elna. Whether I do that if I had £3,500 to spare, I don't know. So I think it's up to you with which way you want to go. That I can't really do any fairer than that. Really,
No, you
I?
can't. No.
But they're both beautiful machines. This is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Totally. Well, this is what I mean. Just totally gorgeous, isn't it? I think this is one that Karen. Isn't this one that Karen said she just got, or she got the Dukey one? I can't remember. Do you know what the best thing to do is? Go on the fan page and just put a post saying, which one of these should I get? John says, which one of these should I get, right? And people will tell you honestly on there. They haven't got anything, they have, not that we've got restrictions, but they can just tell you what they think, can't they? So that's the best thing to do. If you're going to invest this kind of money, then I think it's only fair that you ask lots of people. Right, sorry, Becky.
It's okay. No. It's a good question because it took me ages to pick this one anyway.
Yeah.
So. I've just changed over to my straight stitch plate, which is this part here. And I've just put my AD foot on, which is your AquaJewel feed. I'm just going to click that because it's identified. And we're just going to go to straight stitch. So let's go back to this one here. And then this button here is your aqua feed.
Right.
Okay, so it's asking me whether I've got the correct plate in and whether I've got the correct foot. So
And have you?
Yep.
Well, it won't let you, even if you say yes, if you haven't, it'll say, no, you haven't.
Yeah, it'll tell me that that plate's wrong. The foot, it won't tell you, but that one, it will definitely tell you. However, you can identify what foot you need for that particular setting.
Of course,
is there. Right, okay, so people are always asking me, how come my top stitching is perfect? Obviously, I use a rule and the guide on the extension table helps. But the other thing that helps is the aqua feed. So when your actually feed dogs are going through on your normal walking feet, your feed dogs at the bottom, that's the jagged bit of your actual sewing machine, goes a bit faster than what your actual top feed dogs do on your normal walking foot. Now we can actually slow down the walking foot at the top or speed it up, which means that it's identifying that it can grab it at the same time to make it perfect stitches. So I'm going to just mess around with this dial. I haven't messed around with that dial, right, but I have. Right, so when I...
Are you showing what it shouldn't do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to just stitch along stitch length. Now I'm just going to change the stitch length so you can see it a bit better. Okay. Okay, so if you look close up, now you probably can't see it, but each individual stitch is actually not going straight.
No,
in
you
a
can
line.
see it. They slant.
They slant.
Yeah.
Right, so you've actually got a little dial on the side of the sewing machine that you can play around with. Now, Elliot might need to zoom out a bit on the next shot.
Oh, yeah, so hang on till you get to the machine.
You've got a little dial
right,
here. At the moment, I've got it set at 0, which means it's not stitching perfectly. If I click it, I test. I literally have a piece of scrap fabric all the time and I'm testing.
Right.
So if I click it 2 or 3 knots, you'll notice the stitches will get a lot neater.
Right.
Now I know that's not perfect yet because I can see them, but I think one more click. So it's close, it's getting closer down here.
Hang on, we're just coming into, you just
Sorry.
need to move it to your left. Sorry,
Sorry.
there you go.
So never look at the start of your stitches, always look at the end part. And it's actually getting closer.
Yeah.
So if we click it one more knot and do it again, means that you're stitching and that's actually perfectly straight there.
Yeah, how weird.
Yeah. Now, some machines do have this little knob on the side, but sometimes it's...
What is that knob? What's it called? Do you know?
Dual aqua feed. It's
that's
just,
for
that's
that.
actually the
actual
dual.
For that. So the only time you use that knob is for that.
Yeah.
When you use the aqua feed.
However, you can leave it set at that when you've put the other feet on, and it will carry on stitching.
Because it just ignores it.
Yeah. Right. So the next thing I like to talk about is the I forgot.
What?
I'm gone.
You got 8 minutes, so there's no rush.
Okay.
What's it you want to talk about?
Hang on, I've forgotten. Right, okay, the pivot. People were asking what this mode was.
Okay.
So this one here. So it was doing it before. It keeps the foot up when it stops, but keeps the needle down.
Right. Oh, so you can actually pivot on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I sew there, I've taken my foot off.
Right.
The needle's kept down, and it means that you can twist this round and pivot.
Uh-huh.
And then obviously cut your thread. Now I was trying to find a bobbin in there that was not very full, but they're all full.
Oh, okay, don't worry.
Right,
But you
so
can explain.
you'll hear a clicking, and I actually thought my machine was breaking when I first got it,
Yeah.
because I put a half empty bobbin in. And by the time I got to the end of the bobbin, the machine identified that the bobbin was actually running out, and you'll hear a little click.
Well, it's the thing I said
It's
earlier.
a little
it sounds like
arm.
chickens, yeah.
Yeah, and that's basically a little arm coming out, and it's touching the bobbin thread, and it will basically tell you that your bobbin's running out. So don't change your bobbin. Just keep an eye on your bobbin when
Yeah.
that actual image.
And where does it tell you how your bobbin's doing?
It won't let you sew.
Oh, okay.
It won't let you sew. It will basically just come up here, and it will click while you're sewing as
Yes.
well. So for every 30 stitches, I think or 25 stitches, it actually clicks.
Test to make sure there's still thread on
Yeah.
the bobbin. So
Yeah.
don't worry about that little machine and that little noise. So you fill your bobbin up, you put it, you start sewing. There's nothing worse than if you're doing hem on a wedding dress or quilting or something, and you run out of thread. And you
Yeah.
it happens all the time on the other machines, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Designers
I
go-
was always doing
So
it.
it's testing the whole time that there's enough, and then as soon as it gets dangerously low,
It starts
telling
Yeah,
you.
but you can override it. You can click OK, carry on sewing until it actually runs
But you
out.
can you see it's a clear
There is
bobbin
a clear
thing
bobbin
at the top,
case
isn't
up
it?
there, but sometimes when you're
Oh,
halfway...
no, you've got a quilt.
If
on
you've
there.
got a quilt and you're in the middle of the quilt, you can't
Oh.
really see, can you?
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Oh no, my earpiece is completely broken in my ear. You carry on talking, Becky Alexander Frost.
Okay, so let's talk a bit about the stitches. Right, so the stitches you've got are quite a lot.
Yeah.
Now, I never really used half of these stitches on my old machines until recently, and I've started putting handmade on everything, and
Right.
it types handmade for you. So there is actually a stitch that actually has handmade written.
No.
There it is, yeah, so we're going to do it.
All right, but before you do, are they in zones?
They are in zones.
Or modes or something like that?
No, right, so you're talking about the 720 puts them in modes. They do put them in zones, but it's more to do with what plate you have.
Oh, okay then. Oh, okay. And have they all got a number?
Yeah.
Like, I know you can look them all up on the screen there, but if you suddenly look at that flip up lid and go, I want number 77.
No, you have to literally.
Okay,
find
so
it.
how do you find the stitch?
Okay, so.
And no, go and find handmade. Go and find handmade.
handmade.
So it'll be the same
Okay.
for all stitches, won't it?
Okay, so it's in this one.
Yeah.
Right, so you click
And
across.
it's just coming over. Hang on a
I'm
second.
gone. It won't click across. Do you know why? Got the wrong plate in.
Oh, because you need to not just go in a straight line. Yeah.
Yeah. I need go. I need longer arms.
Yes. That's the target.
Yep.
Oh, I'm going to have to go home and look at mine now.
Yeah, because you can change your plates on yours, can't you?
Yeah?
Yeah. So
I've only got 2 on mine.
Yeah,
I've
but
got 3.
you should have a target on all of them. Okay.
Right.
Right, okay, so we're going to click the feet.
Not all machines have got it, Elliot.
No, they haven't, no. So
Right, so what are you doing?
trying to find the handmade.
Oh, okay.
Is it on this one? Yep.
So that's taking you through all the different stitches there.
It is. I'm just trying to find the handmade one.
Okay.
Just bear with me.
That's all right.
Mm-hmm.
While you're doing that, I'll just say it's £2,499. You can have it on split pay if you want to have it on split pay. You don't have to. The split pay is literally the price divided 5 times. So it's £2,500. So it's £500 a month for 5 months. There's a 2-year warranty. Now that is a manufacturer's warranty that comes from Elna. It will be delivered directly from Elna. It won't come from us. So your panel will come from us and your machine will come from Elna. However, Elna are now closed for Christmas. I know something that's really important I'm supposed to tell you. Right, Elna is shut for Christmas, opening on the 4th or 5th of January. The prices are going up in January apparently.
Yep.
That's what that email said, didn't they? Prices are going up in January. So not the 5th of January. I'm sure it won't be the 5th of January. And it's not us putting the prices up. It's the way of the world. That's what's happening. So you may not get it shipped till the 5th of January, but I do know Paul the buyer said that all these higher end machines will all be going up. Well, you know that the 570, when we sold out the 570, that price went up. So what I'm thinking is the ones that we've got in our, we haven't got them here in our stock, but the one we can't sell you anything that we haven't got allocated in the Elna warehouse. Once our allocation is sold out, then the price will be going up. So any new ones, so if I suddenly go, that was the last one of those, we'll be getting more in next week. The ones the following week will be the higher price. And we haven't got many in stock. This is a very, you found it?
Yeah, I know.
She's found it.
I'll tell you what I did.
Yeah.
I didn't take the aquafeed button off.
Oh, so it would only let you look at the stitches that
Yeah.
you can do the feed, yeah.
Right, so I've gone across. So the way you go across the stitches is I've clicked on this mode here, which is your straight stitch mode, and then obviously you've got hidden stitches underneath. So if you click across, so you've got like the washing machine symbol and stuff like that. So if you're a dressmaker, you can put that into the.
Oh yeah.
So you got
So where's handmade then?
Right. Okay. So it's here.
There.
Okay. So we're going to program this to say handmade on the opposite side. So at the moment, it's going to stitch handmade written that way.
Right.
So let's program it to switch over.
Okay.
So here you've got some symbols on here. So obviously, because it's writing, you can't go back to front. It's never going to let you to go back to front.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. But it will go side to side.
Goes side to side. So it's moved it over to the other side.
Okay.
But maybe
it's back to front now.
No, it won't be.
Okay.
It's just how you're going to read it left to right rather than right to left.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so for instance, at the moment, if I click on...
Oh.
It won't let me.
Wait.
No, okay, I'm gone. Right, okay, so here, this is where I'm going to program it in to just write handmade once. If I kept it on to doing handmade continuous, I would just have it on the handmade. So if I click a lock stitch at the start, so it does a lock stitch, and then click the handmade, and then click a lock stitch, it will only do the handmade. So if I click on this...
I've got 1.5 minutes to the end of the show or demonstration, Elliot. Oh, end of demonstration,
okay.
Sorry.
So I've clicked on that barrel there, and then basically that will only do one handmade actual stitch.
Okay.
Now I won't do it, but if I go back, so if I go back to this and click that button again, just basically does it continuous, so you don't have to.
I see, yeah.
But when you want to finish on one of the stitches, but you want it to finish the complete umbrella, for instance, you click the lock button and hold the lock button in, and then until it flashes, and then basically it will finish the last stitch of the umbrella.
Fantastic. All right, thank you very much. That was brilliant. Right, when are you back?
11th of February.
Oh my goodness, a big gap then. 11th
Yeah.
of February. You and yours have a fantastic Christmas.
I will do,
won't you?
thanks.
Send our
And
love
you.
to Ginger and
Thanks
all the
everybody
kids.
and Merry Christmas.
Well done, Baffa. Great demo, loads of confidence. Happy Christmas to you and your family. Love to all on Sewing Street and watching from Collector in Suffolk. Thank you. Right, tomorrow's menu. Tomorrow's menu. 'Twas the night before Christmas. I don't know what that is either. 'Twas the night before Christmas. We've got stripology with Catherine Wright. You saw one stripology earlier this week. These are the other sizes we've got tomorrow. We've got, quilt kit with multi-buy deals. I didn't know about that. 11 o'clock, tulip cushions with Catherine Wright. And then 12 o'clock, we've got a roundup of Delphine Brooks kits. Congratulations if you're one of the few people who have got the Elna 780 in your basket. Please make sure you check out. I will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Do not be late.